Hello, sorry about that delay. I was trying to finish my One Last Wave project graphics and get that stuff sent up and get it all scheduled on Discord and all of that fun stuff for all of you. Oh man, I work real hard, everybody. I'm trying to get all that done, get the stream going, get everything going. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. We had lots of fun playing some Hogwarts Legacy this week. Let's get all you in here. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. We're also going to play some Valheim tonight with my crew. So I was working on my love-a-thon. We're going to do a love-a-thon on Monday to raise funds to get my kids and I some surf lessons. Part of my One Last Wave project where I'm going to take you guys on the journey, do kind of some IRL stuff. Take you on the journey. I'm going to do streams along the way. Going to take pictures and photos and videos and all that other fun stuff. It's this crazy idea I have, but I've had lots of crazy ideas that have come true. We'll see what happens. But again, going to raise funds for those tickets and then reserve that. I found out that instead of it being, for just one group, $200 is actually per person. So yikes. But we're going to go for it anyway. Then we're going to lock that in, and then we're going to work toward different parts of the project here that I'm going to do. And then, of course, take you guys on the journey virtually with me anyway to go surfing with my kids in Hawaii one last time, everybody, because I'm getting a bit old. I'm going to be 53. And so, going out surfing is getting more and more dangerous as the decades go by. So it's something I'd love to do with my kids. Of course, we're going to be surfing tiny waves, everybody, small little waves. And of course, they're going to learn a bit about how to surf and how to get out there. And once I learned to surf, everybody, I realized that I could do anything. But I need a remedial lesson because I don't remember. That was 25 years ago, everybody. But I thought it would be something amazing, an experience that my kids would never forget. So that's my big goal right there before my oldest daughter moves on, goes off to college and does all of that she's going to be doing later this year. That's what I love to do for my birthday. I want to do it for my 50th birthday, but sadly we had COVID and then, ensuing years after that, a little sketchy. And then I think maybe 3 years later now, we might be able to get that project going. So feel free to come in. We got a bunch of epic giveaways to do as well. I didn't have a chance to move it over here. Let me move it over here real quick on this machine so I can bring that up and let you guys know what is up with that. Always doing a whole bunch of stuff simultaneously here on stream. There we go. All right. We'll put that over there and we'll try to pull it up over here as well. And I appreciate everybody who has already shown some love on that. And we're going to have some fun playing some Hogwarts Legacy on Monday as well. So that'll be a bonus stream. And then, of course, as donations come in, we extend the stream. All the way up to a 12-hour stream. So if you want to see me stream 12 hours of Hogwarts Legacy or just chill out on the channel and win some epic loot, you can do that as well. One Last Wave right over here. And we're going to go ahead and bring that up so you guys can see that if you haven't seen it already on my social media here. Let me find it. Right over here. Whoop, there it is. All right. Might be a tiny big there. Let's go ahead and just shrink that down. There we go. We're going to put that right there, everybody. So that's what our goal is right there. Look, it's me on the wave. We're going to be doing some fun things. Of course, I'm going to get, we're going to do a dance party. We'll do Kismet the Viking with my funny Viking hat. Fashionable glasses, $25 Bethesda Gear gift card, $25 Amazon gift card, 5 random game codes, and of course the Robo Brain statue right over here. Oh, now this is your chance to win something awesome, everybody. Check it out. So cool. Big thanks to Bethesda Gear for sponsoring the channel, of course. Very, very awesome. I actually have 2 of them to give out. I'm going to give out one this month if we hit that goal. And then I actually have another one to give out in a future love-a-thon. We're going to try to do one each month and try to raise funds for those next goals. And I appreciate everybody that does donate and help support the crazy ideas and the crazy projects that I have here in the stream. I'm always coming up with this crazy stuff. Everybody thinks I'm nuts. But you know what? I usually make it happen and then make it happen way and beyond. But we just try to do our best, right? We try to do our best in life. You try to go for it, everybody. Sometimes you just got to go for it. or actually most of the time, you just got to go for it and see what happens, right? See what unfolds as we go along. So we've got a bar right down there at the bottom. You can see we're right there, or about $200 in there, or $210 in. Can't quite see it down there. I'm going to make an overlay tomorrow, which is going to add that to my normal overlay as well. So you guys will be able to see that down there on all my overlays. But that's going to be that project we're going to be working on Monday, so make sure to be here for that. We are going to, I will be off on Tuesday of next week because it's Valentine's Day, and it is me and my wife's 30th anniversary, so we will be hanging out, having fun with the family. I'll consider all my girls also my Valentines as well. We'll take them all out and have a good time as a family. Doing some fun stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. My wife is still being very undecisive, as she normally is. But that's okay. We'll figure out what we want to do and all of that. Just to have a fun time. So we're going to get in with my crew. Now, my crew can already jump in. Guess what? The password's already there. Kismet already got you back. Feel free to grab that password, jump in there, and get started. Now, what we're going to do tonight is we're going to be doing super building with our stuff, right? I'm going to show you guys my thing that I spent, I don't know, way too much time. I think it was like 8, 10, 12 hours. I don't know. I was in there trying to work on our sorting room and get that room squared away. I still have to build out a portal room and a bit of the dock down there. So I'm going to be working on that today. We're going to be tearing down that center house as well, or that temporary room that I did, and then moving all of our portals into a central area. I think I might extend that area out first and then build out a good little portal room there where people can come in and out, and then connect it, cross-connect it into the room that has all of our resources and stuff in it. And then I'll put a couple carts in there, and then they can kind of go through the carts, utilize the carts, and go ahead and bring those carts into the main room for sorting. So very, very cool. I say we say hello to everybody in the chat, and we go ahead and get in there. Yeah, Jaeger. Yes. Pop-up scene. Yes. Well, you didn't see it. It's for that thing down there. I test that every time because sometimes it doesn't work when I start and I have to fix it. Paul coming in, showing some love in that pop as well. Hey, Crazy backing me up in the chat, everybody. Show him lots of love. He's going to be modding the channel tonight. He's always watching my back on Saturdays. I appreciate him big time. So show him some love over there. Right there. I see Foggy in there ready to go. I see all my crew hanging out on the Discord. Again, feel free to jump on in, get started up, everybody. Again, Crazy with the awesome wave. Regis G waving as well. We got the mission on you, bringing that love, that wave love train, lurker train in there. Very nice. Very, very nice. So there we go. So that's our big goals, everybody. We're going to try to get this going. We're going to try to have some fun tonight. So settle in, everybody. I feel like this is going to be a good one. We're really going to go to town and build up our stuff in Valheim. Let's go. Now, the first thing you're thinking is, that's not Valheim. Well, that's because I have that up so I can type in the password to get on the server. Now, I don't know why they got the password where you can see it. 7 Days to Die used to have that problem too, everybody, where you try to go in and you try to type it in, and it's like, oh, wait, people can see it on the stream. Kind of makes the password useless, doesn't it? But here we go. Let's get it going. I'm ready in there to get it going. Load in. Let's see if I did it right. Thinking about it. There we go. All right. So again, we're going to get into some Valheim. Get it going. Have some fun. I love this game. This game is exceptionally good. All right. Let's go. We'll take you on a quick tour. Oh, it's cool when the torches come up. Neato. Take you on a quick tour of the base. Now, what I've done is I've gone in and I built out what's known as a sorting room. A sorting room is where we keep all of our resources in one place. Like we have eyes on this side, miscellaneous crafting over there. We have cubes on that side, coals on this side, feathers and leather. We got the trader stuff, well, right here. And then, of course, the resin over on that side. And right now we got a few that are empty, but we got flint, bones, wishbones here, freezing glands there, tin there, copper there. You get the general idea. Actually, this is supposed to be iron. That's iron. Yeah, iron there. And then tin and copper on that side. Over here, we have low-level trophies, various different trophies that, oh, or not. Open that up. Okay. A little lag there. There we go. And then we have a bunch of trophies in there as well. Various different trophies that we found. We just threw them in there as well. Now we've got the stone up here. We've got the wood down here. And then here is the nicer wood, which is this kind of wood here. One of the things that I like to do is just kind of go like this and, kind of keep it somewhat organized. Say like that. And then let's do this, and this, and that, and this, and this. All right, that's good enough. Keep it somewhat organized there. Now in the back here, we have a bunch of overflow boxes. So we have a bunch of extra bone or a bunch of extra wood or whatnot. We'll just keep those in these overflow boxes. On the outside is all of our drop boxes. So this one over here is going to be Dropbox 1. Dropbox 1. And then let's put a little thing here. Start on this side. I don't know. This might be a little much for the side. Oh, that's fine. Dropbox start on this side. So basically they can come in and drop stuff into these side boxes. And then I might go in and put, Dropbox 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is a lot of work because I had to put it in and then take it out and then put it in and take it out and optimize it again and again and again. So it was a massive undertaking, and that literally took me 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 hours. I don't know, a long time to do it and then redo it and so on. Now on the side here, we've got the different things here. We also got our upgrades in here. You can see this is level 4 right now. Now, of course, we need a bit more resources to upgrade our forges and things of that nature. And I've got all the upgrades here in this little back room. Sitting back here kind of out of the way so people don't have to trip over it the whole time while it's in the base. You can also put it up above or down below. We've also got the cartography table in here where you can go ahead and put your discoveries in there and then recover them. Now, down the way here, we've also got a bit of a dock that I'm going to try to build out today. Try to get at least, like, say, 3 docks in there. As well as we're going to be restoring our portals. Those portals are going to go right over here, so I need to kind of fill this area in a little bit more. We'll build a portal room. And then they'll be able to cart the loot back and forth. So they can come through any of those portals, say they're overburdened, they can put it in a cart, wheel it into our primary room. Now, everybody in here has their own portal. You can see Warforged, the Magician there, Unforgiven, Fog over there has got his, Kismet, Anion, Row, and whatnot. On this side, we got Dio and Alan in the back there. Those are called personal portals. Now, the reason why everybody has their own portal is so that anywhere they are at any time, they can throw down a portal, put in the name, hey, Dr. J, what up? And basically portal back to the primary base. Now, what often happens, everybody, is people name stuff in the thing, like Swamp. Right? But there's going to be multiple swamps. So it's like Swamp 1, Swamp 2, Swamp 3. So trying to remember all of those names and them being so obscure is very, very difficult. But anybody knows at any time they can go ahead and just type their name in over here and it will go ahead and jump here. In fact, I could turn mine down to Kiz if I want to and just kind of abbreviate the name. But what I've done is basically put a portal down for each person. If I see that they're playing actively, then I will put it in there. If I see they're not playing actively, then I'll swap theirs out with someone who's playing more actively on the server. Now, one of the things I also want to do is just go ahead and grab a bunch of this stuff right here. And I'll get in and talk with my crew here in a minute after I kind of get started and get going on all of my stuff here. And we're going to tear down this main one over here. We've got one that says home right now in there. Now, again, these are pretty obscure names. Now, I did write all these down right up here so that I can go ahead and put down all of the portals again. So if we want to take something out, all we have to do is just go boom, just like that, take it out, pick up the various loot like so. And then go ahead and start tearing this all down. Let me get my game sounds on. Start tearing this all down. because we're no longer using this. Now, it's fun to build, but sometimes also fun to tear down. So, it's got to be careful you don't accidentally click on somebody's stuff in the background, because that would be a bummer. But we're going to go ahead and just tear all this stuff down a bit. Because this building was only temporary to hold some of our resources to get started. So we're going to go ahead and just tear this down. And we're going to work on the portal room. Now, the rest of my peeps don't need me to run around and tell them what to do. Say, do this, do that, do the other thing. They should be doing what they need to do without me having to micromanage them into each and everything. So I'm going to go ahead and try to get all this going. And clear my inventory a little bit here so it'll auto pick all this up. There we go. My auto pickup went off. Auto pick all this up, and there we go. Very nice. Maybe a little boosty there to get that going. And see if we can just get this started. Now, I'm easily distracted, so that's why in the beginning, everybody, I just kind of go in and try to get some of this stuff done. So first thing we're going to do is tear this down. Now, if you don't know what to do, if you're part of my crew, if you don't know what to do, the best thing to do, go collect resources, go work on the next step, like trying to find the next boss. Those kind of things are always a great thing to keep yourself busy. Or try to lend a hand, see if somebody needs a hand getting somewhere, doing something. That does help as well. Best thing not to do is stand around and ask me what you should be doing. That's something that I shouldn't have to do. But if you are stuck and you're like, hey, Kismet, I need some direction here, you have to wait till after I get everything kind of started here. And then we'll deal with all that later on as well. So we're going to go ahead and get that going. Right over here. We're going to go ahead and fill in the rest of this. Don't like that. Let's get this. One of those. There we go. And then we'll walk way over here and give it a little. See how that does. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then back to filling that in a little bit. And we're going to widen this out. Now, this is a great way to tell how flat your stuff is to simply move this stuff across here and get that going. Like this. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and hit this. Get that a little lower. And try to move all this stuff out of my things. I don't like the stuff in my walkways. It really bugs me by the matter here. And there we go. A little lower on that one if we can. There we go. That's pretty good. Now, I'm not going to cover the whole thing with plates or with walkway stuff, just this, which is going to connect these two buildings together right over here. So basically what I'm doing is recycling the stuff that I'm working on. So I'm just basically taking the stuff from that building. Still, I don't know why it's always dark whenever I play games. It's always got to be dark, everybody. I don't know why that is. I mean, almost every single time I log in to play a game, it's got to be dark time. Sometimes you got to give it a little bada bing, bada boom now to get it to lower just a little bit. Letting that out just a little bit. And there we go. That one as well. I wish the ground flattening thing worked a little bit better. It is a bit annoying to have to keep... see that, how it comes through there? It's really annoying. It's a little annoying to have to keep reworking that, but as long as it shows as blue, then you're good. Should be able to get in there and make it happen. There we go. All right, very nice. And you move those carts like right where I'm going to be working, but you know, that's what happens when people try to help. That's why I ask them not to do that. because now I got to move it back out of the way again. Right where I'm going to be working, but you know how it goes. People just trying to help, everybody. People just trying to help. Had it over here for a reason. Right over there, out of my way. All right, there we go. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take that stone that I was going to grab there and extend out the area that I'm working on. Now, whenever I'm working on something, everybody, you don't want to come in and do the same thing that I'm doing or try to run ahead of me and do the thing that I'm doing because, one, that's really rude, and two, I'm in the middle of doing something, try to, you know, just show the stream and that kind of stuff. So, again, if you do work with me, best to find something to do other than what I'm doing, unless I specifically say, hey, we're all going to go and we're going to work on this thing, all right? It does help it keep from getting awkward and stuff like that. Because I do have that problem sometimes. Some people, especially just usually new peeps, who come in and say, Kismet, hey, I'm here. And then I say something on stream and then they go and they do the very thing that I'm saying. You don't want to do that because that's really rude because you're going to run up ahead of me and do it before I do it on stream. I said, I'm going to do it. It'd be like, you know, members saying, hey, I'm going to go build, the thing over there. And then I run ahead of them and I do it ahead of them. That would be really, really rude. That would not be cool, bro. That's not cool, bro. So again, I suggest if you're waiting on me for whatever it is that you go ahead and do something else until I'm ready. I have the same problem in Fallout 76 and other games. Just know that I'm trying to get started on what I want to try to get done today. And so I'm going to get into that as well. All right. And we'll try to get this flattened out a bit and we can start working on our portal rooms here. Because everyone's going to need these portals pretty quickly because all the portals are down right now. And I could go no longer last time, everybody. Man, we went for a very long time. I don't even know how long it was. It was like 10 hours or something crazy like that. I don't remember how long the stream was. I could go look it up, but you guys get the idea. Just to try to get that room done so we'd at least have our portal room there. And I'm going to take this out because that's in the way right now. And just kind of keep extending this out here so it'll be, we'll have plenty of room kind of off center so people can come through the center and do what they need to do while I'm working on all of this. Now, again, I can only go so fast. I'm only one human being, so I'm going to kind of do as much I can do as fast as I can do it. So that's the way that's going to go. And I do spend a lot of time. You'll see that sometimes I'll go for like 6-7 hours without even taking a break. That's really not good. Sometimes that does happen. I try to take a break when I can, but sometimes I get in the zone. And it's hard to get back going again sometimes when you're in the zone. I'm going to put these in the drop box. I want to get rid of some of this stone first. Too overburdened. There we go. We'll just put these in the drop box and deal with those later. All right. So how much do we have here? One more, maybe? Maybe half of one. Right there. All right. Very nice. And so, again, we're just going to keep building this outwards over here. Little by little. All right. Oh, I should eat some food. Eat some food for my stamina. Eat. All right, we got our finished armor over here and food and potions. Those in there right now. There we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and utilize some stuff to boost my stamina. There we go. And really go heavy stamina on that one. I just went nothing but stamina food. And that allowed me to do this just a little bit faster here. Now we've got tons of extra stone. That's going to allow me to go ahead and just build this way out here. Now the trick is to hit it toward the top so that it's also doing everything underneath it at the same time. Very, very useful. We're going to also see if we can go ahead and scout around the base and see what we can find. We're also going to try to bring all of our resources from other places over here, like get all of our metal and all of that stuff. See if we can find any nearby as well. Because we do have a giant mountain up here where we can do silver. We also have stuff nearby that we can explore for iron and all of that stuff. And so on. So that also is a good thing if you are on the server, or you can go ahead and work on that as well. Definitely something good to work on. Or whatever. I'm going to be working on this right now. And then I'm going to get into all of that group stuff later on, because I didn't have a chance to finish this or the dock last time, because I literally just was going for so long last time just to try to figure out my sort room and then get it, you know, the way I want it to be. And that's usually the hardest part, is getting it how you want. That's usually very tough. Looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and see how far we can get. I wish you just hold the button down and it would just bring everything to that level and use your stone automatically. But it's a little awkward, but we'll keep it going. How's our bonfire doing? Doing good up there. This is the thing that probably takes the most work in the game, is all this flattening stuff. You just have to get close. A lot of times, if you just kind of walk it down the way, it'll bring that particular thing. If you notice that I didn't make it exactly perfect all the way across, because most of the time what it will do is bring it up to that level. If you just kind of walk it across like I'm doing right here, and then when you get to the edge, you might have to work that a bit because it's not bringing that up. But you can get away with it along a good distance. Over here. Oh, and I want to put in ramparts too. Yeah, we got to get our ramparts going on. Right over here. There's some baddies over here. Not fire arrows. One of the things you can do on the outside of your base is you can add spikes, which I might do here at some point, just to keep these brutes from coming up here and wailing on the base. But see, they can't do anything here. Because of this, they can't actually get by the base, because this is actually made from the ground, and the ground cannot be destroyed by mobs. But it can be destroyed by me and my crew, but they would not be modifying my ground here. That would not be good. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're getting close there. There we go. I'm trying to just even it off with what I've got over there for right now. I'm not even going to bring the portal room back this far, no doubt. But we'll just kind of even it off there. Eventually, I'll just put a bunch of stairs in here, and the stairs will go all the way across. So that'll look pretty good. And let's go ahead and bring up this here just a little bit on this edge, just so we can try to flatten that out a little bit better. It's always these kind of awkward spots that won't really flatten well. Best thing to do is either knock it down or bring it up. And then kind of fine tune it, like right here, bring that up. Then go back and try to flatten it out so it kind of evens out the ground. And there we go. All right, that's looking pretty good. We'll go with that. Okay, now what I want to do is build out a portal room over here. Now, I'm not going to, again, I'm trying to use the cheapest resources possible over here, but we do want to go ahead and double up this path here to make this path a bit bigger. And to do that path, to build actually with stone, what you need is you need a table that allows you to do that. I think he's using it right now. Let's go see. Yes, we're within it right here. Where is it? Oh, that's that table. Yeah, he's using it up here in the main room here. I'm gonna go ahead and snag it for a little bit, and I'll bring it back when I'm done. And there we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and say hello to my crew. Get my thing going. Hey, everybody. So I was focused there. You know how it goes. How you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Doing okay. I put up some temporary portals just so we have our network running again.
Okay, that's what I'm building right over here. So, again, try not to do the same things that I'm doing.
Yeah, they're just out in the courtyard now so that we can get to places that we've got bases up that we need to get to.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm building out right now. So, again, you guys feel free to use it for now. But, again, that kind of stuff bugged me, just so you know. Just so you know, don't go doing this same thing that I'm working on. If you're just doing it temporarily, that's cool.
Yep, just temporarily.
All right. See, that kind of stuff bugs me, everybody, because I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to get it ready for the crew, and then it's like people come along and do that kind of stuff, and like you're not doing it fast enough, Kismet. You're not doing it fast enough. Come on, get it done, get it done. That's how it feels when you worked on it for 12 hours and then you're trying to get it done. Now, my crew's pretty cool about it, but I do warn them to not do that. Because I do have a problem with that. Some people come in and they feel like they got to prove stuff to me. Not my normal crew. My normal crew knows. But some people come in and they have to feel like they got to prove stuff to the group and whatever, and they start trying to do the stuff that I'm trying to do. And it's like stepping on someone else's toes. It's a little insulting when you do that to someone. It'd be like me going in and building something when someone else said they were going to do it.
Like fog's rolling in.
It's just like one of those things. But they did do a good job of doing whatever they need to do over there while I work on this and try to get it done. So let's go ahead and get a bunch of wood and get that together, and we'll build this baby out. Let's go ahead and go to it. Over here. As well. Okie dokie.
Alright, we can proceed.
Oh, I was going to put some stone in. That's what I was doing. See, now I'm easily distracted too. See how I got distracted there, everybody?
Yeah, I do.
I was going to put in the crafting bench. I need some stone for the crafting bench.
Kismet and I was last man standing.
Oh yeah, Ro, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you see that post about your wolves getting the thing got broken after you guys logged out?
The wolves or the boars?
it's where the wolves were, and the wolves got out, so they knocked down the back of there. So you might want to maybe work on a stone table or something. So we got them all back in for you, though.
Okay.
So yeah.
Henny, why don't you lead since you got the thing?
What else? Behind you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is put down some stone pathways. The stone pathways, I find, just make it a lot easier to go back and forth. And again, this stone ain't doing no good sitting in this box. And you'll see me go back and forth, use some stone, then use some wood, and so on and so forth. Back and forth. Over there as well. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and try to get these blocks in over here. All right. And then once we have that in, then we can go ahead and return this back where we got it from over there. And we're trying to get the portal rooms back in. Over here as well. We'll put our table back in here because I'm not going to do any stonework other than that little bit of stonework there. Okay. And then put the stone back. There we go. And then pick up the wood and get that going. Over here. Let's go. Oh, excuse me, deal. And get this building up. Now, again, I'm one of those people, everybody, that I go to, right? I go to it. I try to get it done as quick as possible. Try not to inconvenience the crew too much. Because they're going to need these portals eventually up. And whatnot. Over here.
Looks like it's on top up there.
I feel like that row is weirdly offset. No, okay. Now we're going to make a pretty big room here. And again, I left room in between for peeps to go up and down. I'll definitely have to add some more stairwells to that eventually. But again, just take your time. Try to get it done right. And when it comes to portals, you're going to need a lot of room, right? Because you're going to end up with a massive amount of portals. Now, in the end, eventually we're going to move from here to the Mistlands. So we're right now working toward our 5th boss. We're working toward collecting a bunch of iron, a bunch of silver, and other goodies like that so everybody can get geared up. And so on. So we're going to try to finish this portal room out and then go and work on our next bit of stuff here. Work on our dock down there. All right, there we go. Nice big area. I'll probably go ahead and take out this bench for now. And move that back just a little bit. There we go. Now, I'm actually going to leave probably another row here just so if people come along with the cart or whatnot, they'll have some room. Now, again, I'm not building anything fancy. It's just a simple portal room so I don't use up all the resources and whatnot.
Seeds?
And then the portal room is going to be like this, and we'll leave a little room here on the other side. We'll also leave a double door here so that my peeps can go in and out.
Dropbox in the storage room.
All right.
What are you looking for them for?
So that I can plant them in the garden.
You can't plant ancient seeds.
Yeah, those are trophies.
They're for summoning the elder boss.
Oh, okay.
I think this is a double silver vein. If anyone has a pickaxe and wants to come up on the mountain next to the base where Henny and I are, there's a double silver vein here.
Found an egg over here.
You just up the hill from the base?
Yeah, you should be able to see Henny and I on the map.
Yeah, I'll get stocked up and head that way.
Okay, now this particular section here, what we want to do is have their ability to take the stuff out of there, out of here. So we're just going to aim it toward the interior of the base. Oh, we got to repair my thing there. We'll aim it toward the interior of the base so that it's real easy for them to come in and out of there. Now, also, they'll also have a direct line with the base as well through their personal portals. So as they're, exploring and all of that other fun stuff, they'll be able to do that. Now, one of the problems with the doors is you can't make the doors like really, because if I put a door, if I make like 3 doors, it still has the pole that holds the door to the thing. But we just want to make it nice and easy where they can go ahead and roll out and utilize the carts over here. So let's go ahead and give it a try. We're going to go ahead and grab the cart, and we're going to go ahead and run that right into here. Like so. And just kind of keep these in the center. The great thing about these carts is they're actually have more inventory space in them than some of your basic stuff in there as well.
Yeah,
so we'll put that in there. And let this keep on rocking. Probably good to take this bench out now. And put that on the inside temporarily. Right there. All right. Now what we're going to do is go ahead and start making some portals to the various locations that we've already been. So we're going to grab a bunch of those materials that we're going to need. So we're going to need a bunch of wood. We're going to need a bunch of this kind of wood over here, the pine wood.
I'm just thinking.
And then we're going to need a bunch of the eyes, which are in here as well. Right there. And then we can start putting our portals down. Now, I wrote down the names of all the portals, so I have those ready. So the first 2 portals that are going to be probably the most common portals for everyone to use, I'm going to put those toward the front. And those are going to be our main portals that'll take us back to places like our other base and things of that nature. And so we want to go ahead and start with those. We'll just go ahead and put right there. And I have just enough room to sneak 2 of them in there maybe. There we go. Right there. Now, one of the problems with the portals is if someone has just a basic portal down, it has no name, and it automatically tries to sync to a portal. So somewhere there's a portal down that has no name. And that's kind of funny when it does that. Now, the first one we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put down, let's see which one we want to go ahead and do first. Let's just say home and see what home is all about. Now, we're going to go ahead and go through home and see where home takes us, right? Now, does home take us to our previous base? Or does it just take us back home by some random little house, random little cave over here? So, kind of a weird portal there, taking us over here to the Elder portal, which is where we are. So the name of this one should be Elder portal, maybe. I don't know. I don't see the Elder here. The Elder is actually up there, up in that upper right-hand corner. So we'll go ahead and try to figure out a different one. Now, we're also going to put a bunch down for each and every boss. And then I'll ask one of my members to come and help me to rename all of the portals because it'll just go faster. So now we know where home goes. Now, we also have one that we use all the time, which is... Didn't write down the...
This much
Didn't
silver
write
should
down
be
the
able to make
main
some,
base's name.
named bows and hammers today.
Oh, found the frost. Okay.
Huh.
Another one?
Yes, if you're looking for the portal that goes
Huh.
to the other base, it's under
BF
my name.
base. Let's try that. All of these names are like terrible, everybody. They're like Crypt and Swamp and Frost and Shrine and... Oh, Shrine, that's what it was called. Shrine's good. I just didn't see it till right now. All right, and then here's another one. That's BF Base. So most likely...
Yeah, I pinged the Frost Cave over.
it's somewhere off over here. I can't even remember what this is all about. Again, this is what is confusing about portals.
Something to get to tonight.
BF Base.
Yeah, this island.
And see, what I'm going to do is not ask about it. I'm just going to try to figure out what that base is about without asking anybody, because that's the kind of labels you want. You want to have a label where you can just go and without anybody knowing anything about it, know exactly what that portal is about. So let's go ahead and change this one to Shrine, which actually is a good name, because that's our main shrine right over here. Come on. Shrine? No. So, nope, our shrine does not work. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go through my portal over here. Because I think my portal is back at the original base. I'm trying to remember. Remember, I played this like a week ago, and I played it for way too long over there as well. Yes, I saw that, Unforgiven. I saw that on the Discord, man. All right. I think this takes us back to the primary base. All right. So, yeah, this one definitely needs to be renamed. Farming base or something like that. So, we'll go ahead and put that in there. We'll just call it Farm Base. And we also have a tree farm and other things like that. So again, finding good names for it that just makes it super obvious of what things are does take time, but we'll get it going. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to call this one Farm Base, right over there. All lowercase, and then Shrine there. And then we're going to go ahead and fix the Shrine one, and then we're also going to call that one Farm Base. And this is what takes time, everybody, going back and forth and renaming stuff and whatnot. Now, the great thing is if you have an extra portal. So if you have two portals that are connected and then you have an extra portal that you put in your main base, you can just name that one what you want it to be. Then you go through it, and it only takes one person to fix it if you do make extra portals. Like right here, I can change this to Farm Base so people don't have to use my personal transport to get here. So now they know which one that is. That's Farm Base. Over there. And then we have the Shrine, which is way up that way. I think I called it Shrine. I guess we'll figure out what it's actually called right now. And so we also have a tree farm and all of that as well. Yeah, he's saying that he set his portal here. Yeah, again, Unforgiven. You don't need to set your portal here. That portal's for when you're running around and adventuring. But you're welcome to set it there if you want. But know that there's already a portal that's going to serve that purpose. This way, if you are running around, you won't be able to connect another portal. You can only connect one portal to your portal. So, just a heads up. Just a heads up.
Okey-dokey.
All right. Let's see. Tree farm. All right. I did call that tree farm. And so we'll go ahead and get that going. Tree farm. Right over there.
Another box.
I grabbed as much stone as I could carry, and I'm just going to take it through the portal.
Okay. Boom.
What's up?
All right. So tree farm, we got to get going. We've got Shrine. That's where we're going.
Portal.
And we already used it.
I switched it to Island because my portal is right next to the drop boxes there.
Okie dokie. So we're gonna go ahead and run back. And get this going on. Hey Olaf, what up? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in the chat as well. We're going to go ahead and get this going on. way over here. Now we made a little spot over here for the portal so that when we do get like a boss done, we can just teleport over here. Swear to God, I'm always playing this game in the dark. Constantly. This one's called Shrine. Huh, I guess it just didn't show up. If we go in it, does it take us back to our primary base? Now there might already be a portal that's connected to Shrine, and that's why I can't go through it. Yes, so they have already built one right here doing the same thing that I'm doing. So I'm going to go ahead and take that out. And that is why my shrine is not connecting. They also have one called Frost, Frosty B, and then that one's currently unconnected. That's the one that's unconnected there. There we go. We'll take that one out as well. And we're looking good there. So there is Shrine. And that's how you make it work. And then when we come over here, you'll see now that Shrine works. And it is connected. And then this one is Tree Farm. Again, trying to put the ones that are probably the most used right there. Then most importantly, it's an important thing to go in and label them. So we're going to go in and we're going to look for some of our coal here. And we'll get a bit of that on us here. Hopefully we don't get too overburdened here. I'll put some more wood back down here. Don't need that many wood. And then what we're going to do is label them all. So that, oh, we need to get some resin as well. That's going to be useful. Right there. And then, oh, I'm still overburdened. Constantly overburdened with something. Let's see. Let's say half of that. Ought to be good. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and get our portal room together.
Trying to kite them.
And right over there. And then Shrine. Right there.
No, somebody's in the box.
And then this one over here will be Tree Farm. Oh, easy peasy, right? So tree. Oh wait, that's Tree Farm. Tree Farm's on the. Oh wait, I just changed the name of the wrong one. Okay, this one is Shrine.
Let's head out.
There we go. This one is Shrine, and that one is Farm Base. There we go. Let's go ahead and make another portal, and we'll put that over there. Another label on it. And there. This is Farm Base. This is Shrine. This is Tree Farm. Over here. Right there. Alright, Tree Farm up and running. Okay, so some of the other ones that we've used is BF Base. Already got Tiamon's Rose in there. We got Crypt is another one.
Got one going over here by,
now all these other ones I'm going to put on the other side. And they're what I call non-primary bases, right? You've got your primary bases, which is going to be the Shrine for turning stuff in, going to be the Tree Farm, and this one actually is called the Farm Base. Farm Base, right there. And these are our primary portals. So you'll be going in and out of these a lot if you're going over there and doing the farming or collecting the trees or doing that kind of stuff. And then on the other side, over here, and we'll go ahead and now put our thing over there.
Come back here, cowards.
And then all these kind of secondary ones we're going to put on this side. And we'll put those portals in.
Now we can just go back through the Ellen portal.
Oh, I need some more fine wood. More fine wood.
Incoming over, Kevin. Never mind.
Need some help up there?
I got it. It's just lag. Oh.
Do we have another one?
We got skeleton from me.
Okay, so we got that going. So we got our shrine going, our farm base, our tree farm. Now, one of the ones that we've done before is our swamp, and our swamp 1. So I'm gonna go ahead and check swamp and see if swamp comes up. No, that's not a thing. See, it doesn't show. Or what we have is
Looks good
swamp.
now. I'm just gonna
One.
walk around here just to be sure. Oh wait, never mind.
See, now that's connected. So as I go through, I'm going to go figure out what the swamp 1 is versus swamp 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, Anion also has a base that he made by the 3rd boss. We're going to put all the boss portals in the very back.
Back up it.
But you can see this is just kind of the outer swamp area here. So we're just going to call that swamp 1 and be fine with it for that. And we can also call it like outer swamp, something like that. But to do that, what we'll need to do is make another portal and call it that. So we're going to go ahead and name this portal swamp.
No, it's a.
Oh, sorry, swamp
Flame arrow.
1. Or coastal swamp might be another one as well. And let's call this coast swamp. That's what we'll call it. And then we'll make sure to name it. Coast swamp. Write it down so we remember. And then the second that one gets changed, this one fires up. So now I can go through that portal using a secondary portal and change the name. And so great way to do it solo. Normally I get another member and we just get on each side. But great way to do that. And then you can just go here and just call it Coast Swamp.
Go ahead and load it.
Oh, swap. Coast Swamp. Hopefully I put a W in there. Or did I call it swap? Yes, I actually did call it swap.
I'm gonna check the other side of the base.
I missed the letter there.
We need to make sure we check the
Well, if you don't get it right, you can always... Oh, nope, that was right. So if you don't get it right, you can always, you know, write back what you had in there before, because we have 2 portals there that allows us to use either one. So there we go. You're going to gain like 5 levels in running, setting up portals. Well, I don't really care about levels personally, but there we go. I just care about having fun with my crew. That's what we're going to do.
Alright, that's all the silver, and I've only got.
All right, now we got to name this one Coast Swap,
Walls are good for now.
because we had named that one incorrectly, and we want to name it Coast Swamp. And again, this is the kind of stuff that I try to do to try to get a visualization. Okay, where's this portal at? What's its function? What's its location? That kind of thing. And again, just try to
We got like 3 and
keep the typos down too. But, you know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen, so you do your best. So again, try to use 3 portals when you're trying to change the names of them. It will help you out a lot. Great Kismet tip there for you. And swamp. Boom. Okay, so Coast Swamp over here is functioning. This one actually will take the name out. So we got that one going. Now, what's another primary one that we've been doing? And that's one of the ones that he has out here, which is our previous Frost and Frosty Beef bases, which I also wrote down from last time. So we do have the done. I probably should be checking these off as I go to make sure that I got them all. Coast Swamp. Put these in order as well. Put these in order that I'm putting them down. There we go. So Swamp 1 is not a thing anymore, so we're taking that out. Oh, Trader's another good one. Yes, Trader. So let's go ahead and do the Trader first, because that would be a primary one that we would do. So let's go ahead and put our primary one over on this side. Right here. Trader.
We're good over here for now.
Right here. Trader. All right, we'll give it a second to get connected. And then I check every single portal to make sure it actually goes to where it should go every single time. So, vitally important to check each one as well. Yep, takes right to the Trader. Looking good. And again, that's why I wrote all the base names down, so that, you know, so I don't forget today. Luckily, I wrote them down. Okay, so now we got that going. So we got the trader, we got the tree farm, we got the farm base. Now, a good idea when you're doing this too is to add a little bit of light. You want to try to put it in such a way that it'll light stuff up. Even if you're far away from it, you can see it over there. But if you get close, we found, like, I tried to put the sign behind it, and it just was not visible. You could try to put it kind of in the center and do it. But I feel like it's more visible down the bottom. And then I've tried to do it at the top as well. But again, when it's lit up, it's hard to see. So I feel like that works pretty well. I'd really like to have a projection light, kind of like the light that I'm using for my helmet, right? Because my helmet's actually lighting that up when I'm there. And then that's the actual light right there. But later on, you can get nicer lights. But I don't like to use those nicer lights that have bronze and... that use bronze and iron, and the reason why I don't like to use them is because we could be using those bronze and irons for upgrades for our crew, or upgrades for our benches, or things of that nature as well. So let's go ahead and we got our coast swamp. What's our next one we want to do here? Let's see which one's Frosty B and which one's Frost. Let's go see, since he's already got them here, we'll go through and try to get this going on. Let's see, is this one up on the top? Yeah, this one's up on the top. And I think the other one's down at the bottom. And Frost is a fairly unique one, but we might build one on the top of this mountain, so we'll definitely want to make it obviously different than the Frost one. Over here as well. Hey, Big JP, what's up? Frosty B is the one I think that's right up here. Wow, okay, we got a bunch of silver sitting out here too. A lot of silver sitting out there. I'll just bring that in and put that in on inside.
I got another portal.
You know, might as well help out while I'm at it. A lot of silver there that could be taken from over here and brought back to our primary base, or you can actually make stuff here at this location from that silver. So yes, this is really our primary base. The other base is down the hill. So we'll just go ahead and just leave them as is. For now. So we'll go ahead and take out Frosty B here. And this again is Frost. Yes, so Frosty B and Frost. So I'm going to grab all that stuff there and go over here.
Do we need any obsidian?
And put this over here.
We've got quite a bit of obsidian. Feel free about grabbing it right at the moment.
Right over there. And let's just put a whole bunch of them down the line here.
There's a place that somebody started.
Hoping not enough portals. Okay. Now this one actually in the corner here, I'm going to call this one Crypt. Because that one is very much like this one, which is the swamp. And so we'll go into that one.
I went ahead and picked up that dragon egg.
Watch out, hanging behind you, wolf.
No. Huh. Interesting. See, that's why I don't use capitals. So I named that one. I wrote that down from one of them. I don't know. Unless someone took that one down. I'll ask him here in a second. Someone changed the name of the portal called Crypt. Anybody? Change the name of the Crypt one?
I thought Crypt was the sign name. It had some other name.
Anybody remember what the name actually was? Because I took it from the actual thing. Maybe it was Swamp or something.
It might have been Swamp. I know Swamp was the one there on the map where I just pinged.
Yeah, it looks like it's not working. All right. Well, maybe the portal got damaged on the other end. But we have a.
You have to rename the portal. Just rename the portal. Type the portal and name it.
Swamp 1.
Yeah, no, I already fixed Swamp 1. I changed that one to Coast.
But then
Coast Swamp.
for the crypts, that would have only been a Hanyon and it's Swamp 1.
Yeah, I changed that one to Coast Swamp. All right. Well, because I wrote one down that was called Crypt. But that's okay. We'll just roll with it. All right. We'll roll with it. They can't remember, and I can't remember. I don't know what's up with that.
I remember we only found, what, 4 crypts? 5 crypts?
Yeah. And then
Yeah, it wasn't a lot. I know we need more iron.
let's go through Anion's
We
portal because
depleted
he's
all the groups,
using he's using a portal
So we need to find another spot.
to go to Bone
It's-
Mass. So we're going to actually change the name of this one to Bone Mass as well to try to organize these a bit. And see, this is why you know, naming it Swamp is not the greatest thing to name it, right?
Drake up the hill on our
So
left.
yeah, that's Bone Mass there. And so now what we'll do is we'll switch that all out, and then he can use his individual portal instead of having to burn his portal for use on a boss thing. Slow walking sucks. Slow walking sucks. Come on.
I actually don't have any free inventory slots.
Okay, so let's start our stuff in the back. You know, I think I'm just taking the doors out. I don't really like them there.
Just a chest here?
Yeah, it's just a chest. It's got a couple
There, and
valuables and some
there.
obsidian, but I don't have any free
And
inventory
then we need more
slots.
fine wood and more eyes.
So,
Fine wood and eyes. Fine wood and eyes.
I'm not hearing anything.
you have your. Wait, you picked up an egg, don't you? Have your belt on?
No, I don't have my belt on. I have the wishbone. Yeah, I'm at 298 of 300.
Oh.
I unequipped it and re-equipped it just in case.
Out of fine wood again.
More valuables.
I have a feeling I'm going to run out of fine wood big time. Gonna run out of fine wood. I have to go chop a whole bunch down. We're gonna make a lot of portals today.
Fine wood, copy.
All right. All right, and then let's get this back up so he can go to his thing here. Frosty and Frosty B. There we go, and we can put those labels down.
There we go.
All right, those are good. Now we want to go ahead and put that there, and this is going to be. Well, we don't need to do boss 1 because we already have that by our primary base. So we'll just go ahead and put bone mass here. Then we're going to call this bone mass, lowercase,
I need help.
over there. And then I'll go back through his portal and change that. So a lot of back and forth, doing all this stuff. And then when I get this all done, of course, I'll let my crew know what I've changed and all of that. Very important. There you go. All right. And then we'll double check all this stuff when we get back. Sorry, am I in your way, bro? If I get in your way, just let me know. Let's see. Bone mass. Boom. And go through that. All right.
Who said they need help and where?
Unforgiven, probably at the farm. I'm headed that way.
No,
bone
it's Froggy.
mass.
Actually said my name.
Oh, where are you?
Dead.
Bone mass.
You were out doing trees over by the plains?
Okay,
you're
bone
playing?
mass
Okay,
looking
I can
good.
rolls.
What was the
Rolls
other
some
one
black
that we
portals.
needed here? I'm gonna call this X right now
Okay,
so the
for the
portal
next
doesn't
Talking
come up.
like goblins.
Yeah, no, he's talking the Fenrigs.
Let's call that X. This is gonna be coastal swamp.
Rig is the
Or Furling.
fueling.
There you go, that dude.
There's a lot of F names.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Go swamp.
They have killed me many a time.
Okay, so we got bone mass
There's
back
also,
there. Let's
those
put down
very vicious
some.
mosquitoes over there too, guys. Be careful.
Let's put this. Put that right there.
It kind of seems
Behind me,
like
behind me.
to the south of you by this rock.
Okay. And since it decides to rain every time I'm working on stuff, let's go ahead and fill in the rest of the ceiling and all of that.
Over here.
Now, what happens with wood and all your other stuff, if it is constantly raining, it'll actually degrade the wood, and you have to come back and repair it and all of that stuff. That's the nice thing about stone is that it does last a lot longer. And you don't have this problem of getting rained on all the time. Out of wood. And again, I don't build fancy in the beginning. You're welcome to go ahead and build fancy, but it takes more time and resources. Just building square and functional. Square and functional is all we need for now.
Is it the skeleton?
I see there's some buried
I also don't like to build the thing really low. Building it really low is
skeleton or something.
is really annoying because it's too low for me. I don't like the low ceilings like that. And so we're just going to get in there and get it going. We're going to check all of our portals. Oh, this one's not coming up.
Oh, I killed one.
That one's not coming up. Oh, that's frost. Frost. Right there, and frost. Right down there. All right, there we go. Got that fixed. Looking good. Let's keep on rocking. Right over there. Yeah, it's really easy to tell if you screwed it up, everybody, because the portal won't light up. See, when I ran over there, the letters on the side did not line up. We're actually going to call this X2 so they don't light up like that. There we go. It's real obvious as to which ones. You can see in the back there which ones actually are working and which ones are not working. Again, I always double check that stuff at some point as well. You'll notice it as you play in there as well. All right, there we go. Simple and easy. Little portal room. Put in our corners. Right there.
Wolf turkey is in the thing along with more sausage and onion soup.
We'll be able to do ice cream now. Picked up frost glands and grado fries.
Yeah, it only gives us 5 more for stamina instead of onion soup, so eyes might be a problem later on for mortals. We'll see. If we have extra eyes, I'll make some.
But we got a lot of ice right now. All it takes is standing in the Black Forest for a night to get lunch.
I had a full box.
Okay.
With,
Now
ice.
more More wood.
Over there?
It's a frost cave.
Wrong box.
That's, yeah, it must have ran.
That was the right box.
Wolf, wolf, wolf.
Okay, back in there. Alrighty. This thing is right in the way. Move this
Do we want to put a portal outside the ice cave?
there.
We could. I'm at least gonna mark it.
Alright, then we'll start with something nice and simple.
Wolf
Little
coming down
cross
the hill
stuff
with us.
here to keep the rain out.
Has Kiss been in the ice cave yet?
I don't think so. Is it
Yeah,
one
let's
time
let's,
the
let's put
last
a
time I played?
let's put a, if you have extra portals here, put one there and leave it for him later.
Yeah, I'll come check it out later. I'm building some portal spots. Sometimes they don't think I'm listening when I am.
Some wood for a bench, I think.
I'll throw the bench down.
All right. Let's go ahead and move this for a second. Move our cart out the way. Kind of work on the center a little bit. And of course, now that I'm done building, almost done building the roof, that's when it stops raining. That's always funny. But we're gonna need a center support. We're gonna go ahead and try some of our core wood and see how that goes. All right, over here.
Go. Tag PM.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh yeah, it is a little valley of plains there.
All right, core
That
wood.
might be pretty handy for when we need to do our next.
Maybe
Yeah.
3,
Maybe
1,
we'll
2, 3,
actually
4.
prevent spawning in that entire valley.
Right about there. So the thing I don't like the most is that you can't just put it on the top. You gotta fuddle with it. Hopefully they get that fixed, or they add like a free cam mode. Free cam mode in this game would be awesome, because then you could just build whatever you want to build without it having to be like awkward like this. Doesn't have to be awkward as much. Alright, let's see if that's gonna work. Honestly, I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, wrong one.
Nice shot.
There's one
There we
over
go.
by the locks as well. It's coming over. Next to where you just shot the one.
It absolutely does work. Alright, awesome. How do I know it works? Because that stuff turned green right there. And it's holding up that whole entire center part.
Can you focus on some fine wood while you're out there? So the like alder trees, the white ones.
Okay, yeah, I'm just cutting them all, I'm cutting them all down, so...
Yeah, Kismet requested some.
Okay.
Now, once I got this done, I can go in and just kind of repair all the ground floor here.
Yeah, we might just not be having a tight enough pattern.
Now, this is my favorite part of the game, everybody. Some people will be like adventuring and, you know, killing mobs or whatever. I like building the stuff out in such a way that doesn't take a lot of resources, doesn't require my team to go and, you know, spend the next 6 hours collecting resources so I can build a big old elaborate thing. The whole part of it is to make it functional. For the minimum amount of time and investment. And then you come back later when you really got your peeps built up and you have all your stuff going. Then you can come in and you know you really go to town on it.
To our left.
Big time. There we go. Darn stamina. Stamina is really annoying. Everybody, you try to get stuff done, you gotta stand around, you know, it cuts into your game time. Or you're standing around waiting for your stamina to go back up again. That's why I love the bonfire. Bonfire is great for helping out with that. I also need to get my buff again that's helped me with my stamina. Slowing me down. Slowing me down. Alright, that looks pretty good, I think. Anything else needs to be repaired up here? Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Fuck needs help getting the stuff back.
It's a 2-star wolf.
Alright, heads up, everybody. I moved Anion's portal from for the bone mass base, and it's now called bone mass in the portal room. Also moved Frost and Frost B. Oh, it looks like Ro already figured that out. There you go. And I renamed that swamp one to Coast Swamp because it's right by the coast. Our original swamp portal there as well. All of our primary portals are on the right side: Shrine, Farm Base, Tree Farm, and Trader.
I don't have any health to tank. And a 2-star wolf is beyond what I can do.
There we go. That's the dangers of running out at nighttime, everybody. Run out at nighttime, it's very, very tough to take on those 2 stars. Those 2 stars are tough. All right, now we got to get some more portals down. Right over here.
Was that shaman?
All right. X2, X3. Now again, see, I'm calling them like X1, 2, 3, and that's to keep them from activating
coming up the hill
as we go in and we put in more portals. Okay, so now more fine wood.
Stuff to drop off. I'm gonna go through anyways. Put a piece of silver in the box that I put down next to that portal so I could go through.
Yeah, I want to grab some of that silver that is back at the other base. When I was over there working on the portals, there was a ton of it sitting there. Somebody, someone gets inspired, they want to bring it on over. That'd be great.
That mountain has probably 7 more nodes on it, at least.
Oh wow!
So we could get a lot more silver off of that mountain.
Let's get it done so everybody can get upgraded. That'd be sweet. And we can try to think toward that 5th boss. 4th boss, I mean. 4th boss, not 5th boss. 4th boss. All right. Let's see. Coastal Swamp, Frost B, Bone Mass. We have another one called Home. I'm gonna go ahead and just put that one over here.
At the Carton base.
And we'll put it on this side since it's in the corner.
There's a shaman up the hill
Call it Home.
by
This one Home. And I don't know whose home that is. I don't know whose home that is or why it's called Home. And this is called BF Base. And let's go see what BF means. There we go. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Play on says, I think it was Frost for the portal. It was Frost. Thank you, Play on. But remember, watch out for that backseat gave everybody. I'll catch on to it eventually. Try to kill a motor, not going so well there, said Jaeger. Good luck, man. Good luck. You could be playing with us, bro. But you got to start a new character. There you go. Functionality, yep. The 4th boss, I think it's motor, yeah.
Seems good. I'm over here.
I know, Play on. I'm sure you weren't trying on purpose, but remember, just let things unfold. Now, if I ask chat, hey, chat, did I get that portal name right? Then you go, Kismet, you got it wrong. But if I'm in there doing something or whatnot and I make a mistake or I go off track or something happens, best just to let it unfold like it did and where I would find it anyway, naturally on my own. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate you having my back. All right, so BF Base. I don't know what that means, but I think I see we have some tin over here. And where are we at on the map?
Wolf pin. I just seen a
Way over
wolf
there.
run in.
Now it means something to somebody, but it doesn't mean anything to me. I can't remember what it is. I think somebody else put that there, but at least we got it named on the map properly. I'm gonna rename.
Looks like we got some damage over here.
Rename the other one. Where's that one over here? Yeah, where's it at? I'll forget. I think it was down here where I died a bunch of times. I think it's right here. Let's go ahead and go back through. And then what we're going to do is go through there and mark the bases on the actual map, so I know where those particular things go. So Coast Swamp, we'll go do that. Get it going on. Let's go do it. All right, so this, oh, it's actually up here. Okay. So we're going to take that marker out. We're going to put a little house there. Or actually, we could say it's a portal. Yeah, we'll use a little portal. Take that out. And... nope, why is it not letting me put that thing down? There.
Needs meat.
There we go. Coast Swamp. Right there, and then we'll take those out. All these little deaths. You can just right-click to take those out, by the way, if you don't want to see where you died 100 times. I died a bunch of times. I died down here. I died over here. I guess we can take all these out now. I find it funny when you die, everybody, but some people get frustrated. If you're going to get frustrated, I suggest you watch out for games like this and Ark and other games where you die a lot. Whoa, look out. Bad guy out of nowhere. Almost got me.
Sounds good.
I'm scared there's a shaman up here.
Ooh, that was close.
Direction.
Forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, so if you die, if you don't like dying a lot, these type of games you die a lot, everybody. And sometimes it's like maybe them for a bit. Sometimes it's like out of nowhere. You're just walking along, you got full health, and then boom, one shot, dead. Especially when you get into the plains, you'll start taking a lot more hits in those plains and start taking a lot of damage. So there we go. So we got that one fixed. Over there at the Coast Swamp. And let's see if I can find it here on the map. Yeah, right there. And then we'll take this out. And we got bone mass over there as well. Now we actually have two portals there. We have one here and then one over here where bone mass is, which is great. And then back here at QNHQ, we're going to take that out, take these deaths out. Just try to clean up the map a little bit. There we go. Let's see. What do we want to do? We'll just use this, and we'll double-click there. We'll call this farm base. Boom. Over there, take that out. Take this out, take all these other things out. And then, is that exactly where farm base is? That's a good question. Let's go ahead and do farm base and see exactly where the portal is. Try to get these all squared away. Best friends with a cook helps a lot. Well, there you go. Yeah. All right, yeah, it's a little off. There we go. Let's put it over here where we're actually standing. Farm base. All right, updated that. And then we also go back and forth. Again, just kind of relabeling all of these where they are. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to put it onto the cartography table, and then when people pick it up, they'll see all the names of the portals and where those names of the portals go. And that's important, everybody. That's important. Make it nice and easy for everybody to find it later on. And they can go through and micromanage the rest of their map But here we go, tree farm right there. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. All this stuff is very time consuming, but it's definitely worth it to spend time. It's kind of like, you know, organizing your space. You want to organize your portals and get them locked in and well labeled. And then when people make new portals, they want to label them as well so that they'll all be nicely labeled. And then we'll go to Trader. Over here, we'll do all that. Functionality, I know, right? Make it functional. Of course, the Trader already has the thing there, so I'm just going to put it right here. Trader. It's crypt and other things there. Oh, and there's a boat out there, or there was at some point. Now, again, sometimes these markers become obsolete, too. Like, if you've already taken out the copper, you want to make sure to put a line through it, is what we do, and say that that copper has already been removed. We already did Coast Swamp. Let's go do Home. We're just going to go in and out of each one. Now, Bone Mass, we don't need to mark that one because that one's already on the map, and so on. And this is somebody's home out here. It says Elder Portal. But I'm going to rename it to whatever this kind of home is right there. And then this is marked like a million times over here. I think that actually is for the Elder. I think we ran from here to the Elder. But we probably want to move that portal now. It's really far away from the Elder. What up, Skelly? Turn my sound back up again. Get wrecked. Yeah, here's a roller. Here's the Elder right here. Yeah, you probably don't want to have the base too close to the Elder, because the Elder runs around and spawns a bunch of stuff. That's why that base is offset. That's what that is. That's the Elder base. And there's also some sort of crypt or something there. I don't know if that just respawned or if it's been cleared or not. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to run back over here. And then we're just going to rename all of this Elder so that we know what it is. So, you know, one would be Bone Mass, this one would be Elder. Our other base is right next to where the other boss is, so we'll go fix that here in a second. But we'll go through, create another portal called Elder. Then we'll come back through this portal. We'll call this one Elder. And then now the things will be synced right over there. So let's go in the back here. Elder. This will be number 2. Oh wait, let's actually switch this. Bone Mass number 3, because that's boss number 3. Elder number 2, and again we don't need for number 1. Bone Mass. I'm gonna call this one Elder. Elder Bone Mass. There we go. All right, notice that one is off. That's because we need to go through the one that says Home. And we need to change that one to Elder. There we go. I know, I'm going to break time and space, right? Elder. All right, and again, we'll find out if it works, right? It does work. All right, let me go through the portal. Oh, I should have relabeled it there, too. I'll do that in a second. Right over there. We should have came out of Elder. Yes. All right. So there we go. Elder. Water. Farm. Yeah, there's an extra farm there. Let's take this one out. Island out there. 2 turtles. We got meadows. Too many overlapping things there. Overlapping. Sometimes that happens. You get overlapping things. Good to clear that kind of stuff out. I think they're up there as well. Take all that out. Dock. Take that out. I don't know what that is. See, some of these aren't labeled. They're just like dots. I just take them out. I don't know what they were for. They're just uglying up my map. We got some deaths over here we can take out. Portal base out. This is where Frost is. Over there. Where's our Elder? See, if I can't find it on the map, then it's trouble. There's an extra one there. Huh. Trying to remember. A bunch of other stuff over there. Random stuff there. More dots with nothing that says what they are. You want to make it real obvious as to what stuff is, and not just make a dot there when you're sharing with someone else, because they're not going to know, because you know, because you've been there. Oh, it's right here. Right there. Get our thing and put it right there. Elder. And then put Elder Boss. Maybe rename this Elder Portal. Elder Portal might be a better idea. All right, there we go. And see, I'm also cleaning up for me, so I know where all the stuff goes and does all that. Let's go to Frosty B. Get that going on. Oh, hey, yeah, I'm sure you could jumpstart pretty fast. I'm sure you could get in pretty fast and get going. But hey, it's up to you. That is not where Frosty Base is. Frosty Base portal is actually right there. Frosty Base. All right. Over there. Camp. Now, a lot of this stuff's going to come back again whenever I hit the table again, but I'm just taking it out just to help me organize. Yes, this here. Be nice if, like, the leader could go in and rename everything. Rename everything to make it easier. Trying to have somebody who's like your map organizer. That would be a great addition. Okay, Frosty Base, Coast Swamp, BF Base. Our tree farm is our Elder Porter and Elder Boss. Our farm, our tree farm. Oh, and then Shrine is another one. Over there. Let me turn my game sounds back on again in case they're talking to me.
Right now we've got 982 gold, so we're gonna need to go dungeon delving probably.
There we go. Shrine. All right. Now we're getting it together. Close that up. Back in again. We're getting it organized, yeah.
Is anyone opposed to me making a set of silver armor and Frostnir for myself so I can pass on my iron stuff to somebody else?
Nope.
Go for it.
Not a problem.
Okay. Then we'll start the process of upgrading.
Yeah, go right ahead and we'll get that unlocked. And then we can start taking the tougher stuff. All right. So we got all that done. So trader, did we mark the trader? I think we did.
Yeah, I think armor-wise, I'm gonna want to Fenris eventually.
Yeah, trader.
Hopefully we can find the fur in those frost caves we've come
Frost home.
'Cause
Home
when
is
we
now
went
called.
the other night,
Home is not a thing anymore. We took that out. Empty. X2. Be a base. Elder bone mass. I think we're good. I think our portals are organized.
Reset for quite a while. But
There we go.
Making a Drogner bow.
All right, everybody. Portals are up and running. If you do add more portals, let me know, and we'll add them more in there. I did put some extra portals in there. They're called X, X2, and X3. So if you are connecting it somewhere and want to add an additional portal to our portal room, feel free to use those. Actually, they're going to be X and X2.
I found some planes near us, guys.
X,
yeah, they're all over the place on this island.
X2. There we go. Empty. Empty. Okay, portal room done. Takes a little bit. Takes a little work to get all that going, everybody, but definitely worth it. We're going to go ahead and grab our cart here and move that kind of over here a little bit. Then we're going to go ahead and take this out. Right over here. And we'll back that up. Right in there. All right. So this way they come through the portal overburdened. They can throw it in the storage over here. We got garden stuff over here. Beet seeds and dandelions and stuff. Let's see. Let's put our dandelions. Forget what dandelions are for. What are dandelions for again?
Potions. You can just put them in the food stuff.
All right. I'll put them in Dropbox. I thought that's what those were. And then tree farm. Let's go tree farm. See now how convenient it is to have them all organized so you can go where you need to go and drop off all the thing. And that's the purpose of organizing that, everybody. For me, anyway. For my crew, it's so they can get back and forth. But for me, it's to be able to drop off loot in different locations. So I can drop all the seeds there in the tree farm and so on and so forth. And try to get that stuff going. And now we need more fine wood for my crew because they're going to need it for their personal portals as well. Oh, you guys crush those retweets as well. Let me get that done too. 1,000, 2,000. We need 2 more retweets over there, everybody. And they get you another 1,000 on top of that. So go ahead and put that in there. See, I do try to get focused because guess what? That was an hour and 50 minutes straight. That was almost 2 hours straight of me just building that one building. So if I'm not focused, it'll take me 4 hours to get it done. And then try to test it all, make sure that it's all working. So my crew is out there working on some nicer wood. There we go. They got it going. So what I'm going to do is probably leave the rest of this in here. For them to use for their personal portals. And then we can put this back. We can put all this other stuff back for now. Because we have a couple extra portals. And I just try to keep... If I see them start to fill up, I'll go over there and I'll add more portals. But there's no reason to make 50 portals if you're not actually using the portals. At least I don't think there's a reason. That's just me and my crazy ideas. But yeah, no reason to do that. A bit unnecessary, I think, until it is necessary, if you know what I mean. Coal there, and then wood back in the center box. All right, awesome.
In the ammo armor box, there's a full suit of iron armor, and in the weapon box, there's an iron mace.
Right in there. And then we'll take some of this overflow, now that this is starting to get cleared out. And put that in there. And then if we have any stone in here, which I think we do, maybe. I think I cleared all of this.
Well, I'm on iron, so it's not me.
It's fog. It's fog me. I'm gonna grab it in a minute.
I think maybe Unforgiven and Fog.
And then put all that in. There we go. Yeah, I think I have all the stone in the second row. Yes, I do. Well, let's go ahead and just move it. Let's move it back to the first row, because that's probably where I'm going to look for it next time when I forget that I put it on the second row again. Wow, lots and lots of overflow of that stone. We should get definitely a lot of that. And
I need 3 high quality health items.
there we go.
So,
Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and make some fire arrows. That sounds like a plan.
seems like you're only making
Let's get that.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna get some wood. I like to have a stack or two of fire arrows on me at any given time.
Skewers or black bean seeds.
Say that again.
Resin.
Don't forget to bind your bed as well.
I did that last week.
Okay, was just checking.
I was the one who left before you finished building beds, and I got it.
Okay.
Bro, I'm forgetting. Are you in bronze or iron right
Speaking of, I don't think I bound my bed.
Bronze.
I'm so busy working on all the stuff. I
There's a
I don't think I bound mine.
stuff,
Let's see. Fog's there. Unforgiven.
iron stuff in there.
Rose in the back corner.
Stuff.
Could you,
EO.
could you repeat what you
Warforged
said
there.
the first time?
And I go right here.
Oh, there's a set of iron
There we go.
stuff in the ammo and armor stuff.
Get mine claimed. Okay.
Do we have any?
What else?
onions
Okay.
available right now?
Maybe over the farm, not the box.
Go ahead and do some more fire arrows, some more resin. Why am I putting that in that box? Wrong box. Over here. Someone's got their cart in here. Oh, Fog bringing a bunch of stuff in. Nice. Noise. Wrong thing. There we go. Like someone's knocking at the door, everybody. That's me crafting. That's funny. All right. And I'll take these regular arrows off of me. Put those right up here. Oh, put the ammo down there. Put those down there. And then set these as my primary arrows.
Thank you so much for the armor.
All right. Get that going on.
All the onions are seed onions.
Speaking of armor, did I ever finish my other armor? I don't think I did. What was the other thing I was going to do? Finish my armor. All right, let's get that going. And we'll check the wood. Where did that wood go? That's a good question.
Have to wait on those skewers.
Yeah, I think I would have put it here in nicer wood. I was going to put it anyway. What's the stuff I need for my my archery set here? I was going to look for it, but I can't remember. I thought I put it in the wood. In the nicer wood. I don't know if somebody grabbed it.
Roots.
It might be miscellaneous crafting.
Ah, there you go. That's what I did with it. Thank you very much. I don't know. I was like a 12-hour stream last time, everybody. I was going way too long just trying to finish out the sorting room. That was way too much work. But very, very fun. Just like just now, just doing that portal room, there was 2 hours. Working hard, everybody. Working hard. All right. It's over here, huh? And we are making... Is it over here or is it over here? One of these things. What the heck is the name of it? Root. Yes. Root Hesnick here. And I'm trying to get this archery buff. Trying to get this archery buff going. I'm one piece away from what else? Deer hide. Hide. Leather. Okay. Let's just make sure I don't already have that. No, I do already have that. These are leggings. That's why you double check, everybody. That's why you double check. I'm doing leggings. Is what I'm doing. All right. I don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste it. That is for sure. All right. Oh, and let's see if it did make a difference. All right, let's see. Bows 23. I'll put that on. And we'll take a look. Ah, yeah, see, now it's a plus 15 bonus to that, to bows. So pretty decent. Really need to practice more of my bows to get it built up. Go around, do a bunch of stuff. And you can see that my stuff, other than running, is going to be pretty low. And that's because I'm not out swimming or cutting down wood or sneaking around or using knives or all that stuff. Because I'm mostly in the base for hours on end, working on the base and trying to get the base going. I just need to remember to turn my, whenever I do fight something, that I have my root mask on. Because most of the time I have this on. So I like the light, so you guys don't have to watch me play in the dark. Though I put a lot of lights in just to keep it nice and bright. All right, now we've got some extra armor. Now, as I see the armor start to be replaced with bronze armor, all of these leather tunics, anything that's like leather, you know, the tunics themselves. I mean, the troll stuff, yeah, I guess we could kind of keep that. But what's going to happen is we're going to get, we're going to outpace the stuff, and thus we end up with a bunch of just random junk in there that can be easily gotten rid of. Whoop, whoop. By running it way over here. I don't know why there's wood right here. And I run it way off to the coast. Thank God. Get up there.
I did find 3 burial chambers over here.
Toss it over there and let it go bye-bye.
Portal supplies with you?
Okay, we got to build out some docks. We still got that to do.
But it's not that far from
And I'm at 3 health. Oh, we got to do those stairs too. Yeah, lots to do, lots to do.
When I come back, I'll put everything on the map.
Now, this particular room in here is one of our nicest areas in the game. Right now, giving us a comfort of 9. We had comfort 10 in here before, I thought. But I can just come in here and chill out in the kitchen. And what it's going to do is going to heal my character up. You'll see it start to go up there. But what also it does is it gives me the rested bonus up there. And once it kicks in, it'll be kicked in for a certain amount of time. Usually. Right now...
Oh, we lost the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I need to put the butcher block thing down. I have to...
Oh, it's actually not healing me.
Can you put the tree back up?
I'm not sure. I don't know if they took
I think
it
it's out of season now.
Not healing me there. Well, let's go have some food. Maybe I'm starving to death. Let's have a little bit of this with a little stamina and then a good kind of in-between mixture. Yeah, it's because I don't have any food. All right, back in here again. Sit down. There we go. And what you're supposed to do is just rest. You sit down or you're in a chair or whatever, and it should restore your health over time. Good thing to do before you run back for your body is to come over here and get your rested bonus via the campfire or via one of these. And then also let your health go back up again, because you're just going to go out there and you're going to just die again. So good to let it go back up. You're chasing back your body. All right, that's good enough. The rest of it will do it on its own. And there we go. All right, I think we're finally squared away in here. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put this as its own box. Root. Root. Right here. All right, I made a separate box for root. Anybody needs any? There's 10 in there. All right. And put that back in there. That's
68 silver currently smelted. That would make 3 Truggerfang bows. Or it would make a full suit of wolf armor.
Get yourself geared up for tanking first, and then definitely want one of them bows eventually.
I'm geared up. I got my weapon. I've got my armor. There is no silver shield. That's better than my tower shield.
Oh, cool. I'll take a bow. Anybody else need a bow?
Yes, please. Do we have enough guck?
I know there's at least 40 pieces of the drop boxes.
Okay. What are the dandelions doing in my base? Triggered me. Hydrate from forever ago from AMZ. Let's go.
I'm still using wood.
That's the way it feels when you're playing there, Play On. It doesn't feel like 2 hours, but all of a sudden you look down, and I'm looking down at my thing right there. It's 2 hours and 2 minutes, as a matter of fact.
Well, Kismet said there was a bunch of silver at one of the other bases.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a monumental effort to move it all.
Did we go and search for silver on this mountain in the back here?
We had that 2-star that we
That's where the silver I'm currently using came from, kids.
Have we got any more nodes that is from right here?
We haven't found any more.
You
But
said there was
we have
8 more
access
nodes
to
on the other one, though, right?
Yeah, the one where we've got a ton of silver right now has, well, 7 more that I've marked.
Oh, everybody, don't forget to put your discoveries on the cartography table. It's in a separate room off the sword room. I suggest to go in there and do all of that so everybody else can sync up. Try to label your stuff well as well, everybody. I just spent some time fixing a bunch of the labels and removing a bunch of stuff. I suggest to look at your map and see if you have any like dots that you haven't labeled anything, because that's going to transfer over to everybody else's as well. So I might want to clean up your map a bit. All right, well, I mean, we could go over to that Frosty base, grab that silver. It looks like Warforged is running it down or something. Are you running that stuff down, Warforged?
Hold on real quick. Sorry, I was fighting a 1-star troll. I am trying to get copper and then silver, yes.
All right. Maybe we should build a dock portal over there that's closest to our base so we can just run it across nice and easy. Maybe up in this area right there. I'm going to come over there and put a portal down for that. We'll call it Silver Dock.
So the thing is, if the dock is there, all the silver is there, and we would have to run over the top of the mountain, or down and then around the mountain to get it to there, along the shore.
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what we're going to do.
Well, if we had a dock there, it would be easier to get the silver to the dock.
Oh, I see when you're running it down. Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want it to be as close to the base as possible. I see. Yeah, all right. Good idea.
And I do have the mats for the boat, so I'll put a boat down over there.
I have 3 Druggerfangs.
Silver Dock. All right.
There you go, kids. You got a Druggerfang now.
Oh, yeah, I saw it pop up. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go, TM. You got one.
Uh,
I think Warforged was the 3rd person call one.
Or row.
So you
Yeah.
can give the ink first, I'm fine.
And see, I put my old bow in there for someone to use.
Go ahead and let him have it. I'm still working on lower level areas. Filling in, trying to get a couple things built.
All right, so silver dock going there. We need a portal.
Active should have it.
We need a portal called Silver Dock.
And I'm taking off a level 4 fine wood if that's an upgrade for anybody.
Yeah, if you throw it in the weapon tools box, people can grab it out of there. That's why I threw mine. Let's see. Portal. 20 fine wood and 2 cores. 2 cores. Take 30 out because I only need 20.
Okay, I just put the last Dragonfang bow in the weapon box, so between Row and Warforged, whoever gets back to base first can describe it.
Okay. So, this other...
As soon as we get some more silver, we should be able to make some more.
And they haven't found any more silver nodes up here in our main mountain, but they have gone and explored it. See that? You can see the exploration.
Yeah, even as a back.
And they also, we've got plains nearby on both sides of our base, so I got to watch out for those because those are real deadly. We've got a little bit of swamp there that we've explored. We could even put a bridge in there, or we could run around the outside. And so that's why we put our base right here, because we have all these other awesome biomes nearby that really help us out. Now, it's only really going to be in the short run, because eventually we'll move the entire base. We'll take the whole thing up and move it. So that 2 hours of work right there will be undone. And actually the other 15 hours of work I did last week will be undone when we move the base elsewhere if we find the Mistlands, because eventually we'll be building it directly in the Mistlands, and that'll be a fun undertaking when we get to that. But that's what we're working toward right now. Of course, playing through the new update, Mistlands, and then of course the other 2 updates that we didn't really completely play all the way through. So that's what we're doing and getting that going on. So very fun. How much the match you discovered? That far so far. That far so far, but remember we did start a new playthrough. I don't know how many weeks ago it is now, 4 weeks ago or so. Started a new playthrough for the Mistlands with my crew. And as you can see, people coming in and out and all that kind of stuff. We play on our mega server brought to us by the awesome peeps over at Nitrato. If you want to get your own mega server and also save 10% off, go ahead and use my name, Kismet. And you get a 10% off. It's the only time it's okay to drop someone's name. Right over there. All right, test it. Yes, I can put a portal down. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I've already got all my perks going. I'm going to go over to the Frost base. Let's go over to Frost. Now, my goal is to go over there. Now, I can work on our dock over here, which I'll do later on. But right now, our highest priority is to get this silver. Oh, actually, it's from the top part, but that's okay. They'll run the silver down. Is to get to where I'm at, to the closest thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Frost. That's over there on our main island. Let's take that out and put that back here. This is Frost over there. Okay. Had that backwards. And Frosty B is the one that we got going. Now, I have a cloak on that helps me against the cold. So that's good. We're going to go ahead and get that going. So my goal is to run down, clear it out. Nice new shiny bow, yes. That's how we work. We work together. Go put a portal down and then name it whatever we want to name it. So I'm going to go ping where Warforged is this way. And I'm not necessarily here collecting ore or anything like that. Just to try to get the base established and all of that stuff. We'll start to get that working. And then the toughest thing is running the silver, because any of this stuff is extremely heavy, everybody. All of these ore is extremely heavy. We can go in. Oh, there's copper right there. Yeah, right there. me go ahead and mark that while I'm at it. Copper. So it's extremely heavy to carry that stuff. And it takes time to get it going. Let's go there. Warforged over there exploring. Oh, more copper. Dang, there's a lot of copper. Dang, there's also a lot of copper on this island, too. I'm marking it as I'm running.
Marked most of it on the shoreline so far.
Nice. All right.
I'm gonna clear out this burial crypt because we need more gold for other people to get hammers.
Yeah, make sure to mark it. And if you guys are marking crypts and stuff, you might want to mark it as like crypt empty or something like that, so that we know it's been cleared.
I usually just mark it off with an X.
Yeah. That's what I usually do too, but some people forget. Then also when they might have marked it first and then cleared it. Practicing my bow, and even though I could just kill these guys real easy with my thing. Stamina is so annoying. So annoying.
A lot of silver in this hut.
There we go. All right.
Even check, did we have it all smelted? I think there's more.
No, about half of it.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of smelted on the ground, and I just went and picked it up and put it in the box. All right, time to make a portal. Yeah, I can see it from where I'm at. I'm gonna just kind of trying to make it as straight as possible from the actual boat. So I'm gonna be right here, or straight as possible from the Frosty base. Practice with some axes there too. Over there.
Did you already make a portal back home, kids, for that?
No, I'm down here flattening it out first, and then I'm gonna do it.
Oh, because I didn't realize you were doing that, and I had marked one of the portals back at home as Silver Dock. One word.
Oh yeah, that's what I called it too. Yeah, well, that's what I said I was gonna do. I try to let people know. What's that?
I wasn't paying attention to the stream.
All right, no worries. All right. Again, see that kind of stuff happens. It's called miscommunication, everybody. Miscommunication. Somebody's working on it, and then somebody else is working on it at the same time. Yeah, and when I see something's a high priority, I go to work on that particular thing. Like getting the silver over here so our peeps can use it, as well as we can use it for our primary base. So I try to get that going. There we go, leveling up my axe too while I'm at it. Oh, look at you all sneaky sneaky. Let them burn to death. Thanks for the wood. Alright, portal over there. I mean, thing over there.
Can I pick up carrot seeds or?
Portal over here.
I think we have plenty of those at the garden.
Silver Dock, alright. Where did you actually put that portal, Silver Dock, at? By the boat?
No, I didn't bring one over. I'm saying back at the base, you had one that was empty. I changed its name to Silver Dock.
Okay, yeah, I'll go fix it. Okay. Yeah, next time you go to change a portal name or something like that, make sure to let me know. So I know what's going on. Alright.
Yeah, the sign is marked, so you should see it right away.
Yeah, but just before you go into all that, let me know, because this way, we're both doing the same thing, and then it'll become frustrating for one of us. There we go. So who invented the island? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know who invented it, but just trying to do what I can do. Trying to get myself a little dock going on here. And last week I asked if anybody wanted to do the dock or whatever, and no one responded, so I said, all right, I'll go do the dock, but we'll work on the main dock later on. But this is actually really fun. What I try to do is try to make it real super easy for them to walk out to that outer area as well. Right over there. Communication is key, everybody. Again, you don't want to have misunderstandings and stuff like that. And you also don't want to run all the way out there and then feel like you wasted your time. Great examples like World of Warcraft, everybody. I've had that problem a lot of times, right? Where someone will say, Kismet, hey, can you come help me do this thing? And I'll be like, what are you doing? They're like, oh, I'm doing this instance way over here on the other side of the world. And I'll be like, all right, I'll run over there. So I run over there, and it takes, 20 minutes or whatever to run over there. You get over there, and they're like, well, sorry, got to go. So there just went 20 minutes of your time running over there for nothing. So again, miscommunications are a tough one. So I just try to keep it nice and clear as to what I'm doing. Hey, what up?
What's it mean when there's a smell of sulfur in the air?
That's an event.
I am at the tree farm. Oh, and I just got hit by, yeah, okay. I'm on fire.
On my way.
I will be there in a couple minutes. I have to go get my gear from the swamp.
I came inside the tree farm. They're right outside. They're outside this door.
You're gonna get hit with some lag as people teleport over.
Yeah, that's fine. I ran inside the tree farm, so I was shielded by the walls.
I can see him.
No, there's no portal. Hold on. Might be there. Gotta run one.
Yeah, killed one of them.
They got it handled. They don't need me.
I'm on fire. This girl is on fire.
I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that too. That was funny.
I was thinking liar, pants on fire right now.
That's funny. I was when she said that I'm on fire. That's exactly the song I was thinking of.
Going down to the tree farm.
Ah, what happened? Oh, because I went in the water. You guys sure are annoying. You can't see I'm working here, right? Come here, little gray dwarf. These guys can get real annoying. It's all up in your business all the time. Up in your business. All the time. Right over there.
I am unfortunately totally weighted down. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Now you might be going, Kismet, why are you building, taking all this time to build out this dock? And the reason why is because if we have like 8 more things full of it, it's going to take, if we have 8 more nodes to clear out, we're going to be doing this a good amount. And so what I'm going to do is just come over here and work this a bit. Now there's a lot of mobs coming in and out of that edge there, so I'm going to move the portal up over here. I don't think I've ever tried to put a portal down on stone. Oh, it actually works. There we go. Wow, well, what do you know? Because that stone much, what do I call it? Snow dock? Oh, God, I forgot the name of it now. What's the name of this thing? Snow dock, I think it was. Silver dock, that's what it was. Silver dock. Somebody remembers. Write that down so don't forget it next time. Silver dock. Silver dock. All right. So what I'm going to do now is go get a bunch of resources and just build out a simple little dock there. And then what I'm going to do is make a path from where I'm at all the way up there and then make a cart. and then put that cart down there so they can cart it back and forth, because this way you can put a whole bunch of it in there, and then we can make a big ship and then put it all in the big ship and then just big ship it across. That's pretty much my mission right now. Try to get that all built out. Take a minute, but we'll try to get her done. Over here, and I got all trophies on me. We should probably grab some core wood for this to make it a little easier. Oh, waiting on that delay. There we go. All right. Too much. Still too much. That stone back. Always micromanaging your thing. I see my portal's up. Nope. All right. So my portal is good.
Thank you, Unforgiven.
You are welcome.
Silver Dock. All right. Let's build some stuff out. All right. And maybe a little further out. Yeah, let's say something like that. All right. And then make it simple, everybody. Make it simple. Make it easy for your peeps to get stuff done. Hardest thing to do is to build out into the water, I find, because it's just so awkward. It's not like you have a free cam mode, which would be awesome in this game. Another problem also is, as you can see, the dock is going to go into the water a little bit. There we go. Getting out of the water is also very awkward. And requires your stamina. All right. Looking good. And let's go ahead and try to put a little bit of something in there. Edge of the dock action there. Didn't quite get it. Grab that back.
Oh yeah. Let's see. You Warforged, you were talking. There's a fueling camp in that valley.
Yes.
I see. Oh, it looks like they have.
I took the tower one, so it's not the village.
No, there's a village too.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one.
They have crops, though. It looks like it spawned partially in the winter biome.
Okay, let's go get that boat.
They at least have barley. It's a little hard to tell at this distance, and I don't want to get close.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Free loot. I'm gonna move the boat from over here. Don't we have a large boat? Where's our large boat?
I don't think we have one yet.
No, we didn't make the nails for it.
'Cause I made one earlier on. Weird.
Unless you did it after I left last week, you haven't. We've made carbs.
Even if there is one, it might be left someplace.
Yeah, I could have sworn I brought those nails to the new base. I'll go look here in a bit.
I mean, if you take your hammer out, you should be able to see if you can build a longboat. If you have, then we've made the nails before.
I'm at the base, Kismet. I'm looking now.
Yeah, it'd be in the miscellaneous crafting box.
But I haven't seen any iron nails at all this playthrough. Because I can't build a longboat.
I could have sworn I did, but then again, I have a bad memory, so there we go. Ram it up on the side, just like that. That's how we get her done. Good enough. Now I've got the workbench over here somewhere. I'm going to move that a bit closer, just in case. We're going to put that workbench right over there, and then we can repair.
Yeah, I just went back up in the mountains.
And see how I like this. All right. Well, we'll get it figured out.
Yeah, my portal.
So yeah, I guess I didn't build it. Maybe I was going to build it, and I just didn't get around to it. Probably got sidetracked. You know how it goes. I go look back on the stream and see if I built it or not. But I'm just gonna go with it.
This is, of course, up where you died.
Hmm.
I have the portal marked.
Let's use the boat.
And I'm upgraded to silver here, so.
Good. I got a stronger bow.
Ah, okay. Was that in the weapon chest, or did you make one earlier?
I made one earlier.
Oh yeah, I guess somebody could just portal up to the Frosty Bee base and make one there.
Dang it.
Got tons of silver.
Awkward. Awkward to do when you're on the boat. All right. Close enough. We need,
Silver, ancient bark, guck, the green stuff.
we need a bigger boat.
And,
Okay. So, what I'm trying to do is build an area where they can run, since I'm hoping this area has a lot of silver.
the only thing that can't go through a portal.
And they're telling me that there's other silver nodes, which means eventually we'll have lots of silver. So what I'm going to try to do is just basically make it as easy as possible to get from our Frosty base there all the way down to here. Just going to take those out. And again, I'm just trying to make it straight down from where it's at. So let's go ahead and ping that.
Just going up to the Frosty Bee Mountain and
You know what? I should probably... I'd go back get my
'cause
stuff
it
first.
is currently making a dock to bring down the stuff from that mountain.
Move to the left.
I'm gonna make a dock and a road and put a thing there, because if we have a bunch more nodes, we could be farming all of those nodes right now and get everybody all their silver stuff. And that's, I think, what we need to go fourth boss here, and especially to eventually go out into the plains would be great too. All right.
I mean, the thing is, like, if we get linen thread from the plains, then we can go straight to padded armor, because it just takes iron.
That would be awesome. All right, all this other stuff.
You guys need help over there?
All this stuff in here. Random loot. Wow. Loot starting to fill up. Okay, get all that stuff off me. I really wish they'd take the items out of the inventory. That they'd make that separate. Because it takes up, it takes up half your inventory. It kind of sucks. I mean, it really sucks because you're just constantly micromanaging the inventory. That's another thing I'd love to see them change. Remember, they're still working on it, still early access. But hopefully they fix that at some point. What I come here to do? Food. Really go heavy on the stuff there, and maybe a little health, so that I'm getting attacked there. What else? Oh, I want to go to the top base and work my way down. That's what I want to do. Go to Frosty Bee for Frosty Base. Yeah, Silver Dock. That's what it was. All right. So this is Frosty Bee. This is way up on the top. And then down from Frosty Bee So, maybe this way.
Oh, and then
Got Warforge.
I'll tank it and shoot it. Get way back from me. Oh, actually, you went down easy. Okay.
Couple wolves.
Another Fenrir.
This Draugr bow is so much better.
Yeah, everybody should have one of those.
Poison damage is nice.
Well, even just the base damage.
Everyone should have one what?
Draugr Fang Bow.
Cool. We're actually going to use that pretty much the rest of the game.
Maybe not once we get missile and stuff. But otherwise, yeah. Fuck, guess we just got
Unfortunately, we can't make it at the Frosty Penguins because there's no forge here.
Oh, that's... Well, actually, there's a copper node just down the hill. You could grab some copper. You just need 6 copper. And the rest of the smelting stuff is there at that base.
Dang, I always run into something. There's always like a tree right next to me. Dead. I always run, whenever I'm trying to back up, I always get glitched on something. And I'm like glitched and I can't move. And I try to move forward and backwards and the mob is pushing you against the tree. Hate that. Hate that. I could have killed him in another shot. But again, by the time I've got it and got everything going, it literally took 90 hit points off and whatnot. Now, see, I die back at the base. And what you got to do, and you're going to die a lot, everybody. It's going to be frustrating. Just chill out. You'll be fine. And then now the problem is you have to go back and get your gear back while also having that mob nearby, right? Yeah, rip-a-rooney. So what I'm going to do is first, go back and get my rested bonus, right? So that's going to help you. You also have, if you die multiple times, you don't lose your skills. But when I die like that, I actually lose some of my skill points as well. There we go. Then we can also try to grab some food right over here. And the trick is to get to a point where you're not afraid of dying from those mobs. And that's typically why I do a little health in there as well as stamina. Because even though you do have that, that stronger health, you can run into trouble. Now, another problem also with this is the fact that, or is it Frosty B? Is the fact that I'm going to start taking freezing damage because the base is way up in the mountain. So I have to get down there, grab my stuff, and try not to take too much frosty damage on the way down. And I hear a dragon or something there too. Now what I'm going to do also is run not in the direction of where the wolf was, which was over to the right. And run as fast as I can. Oh, and I get shot at by a dragon, of course. And then I'm going to have 15 more mobs on me on down here. This is one of the frustrating things that can happen. That all of a sudden you just have like 20 mobs on you at the same time. And I'm waiting for my health to go back up a little bit. And now what I'm doing is trying to sneak around in such a way that hopefully the mob is not right there. And then try to grab my gear. And then put my gear back on as quick as possible. Like that. And then let my health go back up as well. And of course it's raining. and whatnot. And then the wolf has kind of wandered off or despawned. So it worked out okay. And Ro came down and killed some stuff. I'm trying to cut a pathway down here, but of course wolves jump at me, killed me. Cutting a path. Oh, I'm good now, yeah. I could have got them. I got stuck and they were pushing me into a tree. I hate it when that happens. Got stuck. What the heck?
I've got 5 and 6 right now.
Okay. Oh, you know what I should have run? Yeah, I did. I'm going to put some torches down. That's what I should have done. Not those torches. These torches. Yeah, I need a workbench. Oh, crap. Dead again. Dead again. Trying to put a workbench down. Yeah. See, out of nowhere. See, this happens a lot. And it will happen a lot when you are in other games like Ark and things like that. And so it like two hits you like that. Now I got to do the whole thing again. So I have to run over here and I have to do the stuff. If you don't like that, everybody, do not play these type of games because you will get very, very frustrated, especially with Ark. Because, I mean, that's a little unfair there because I didn't even hear the mob until it hit me. And I have pretty good headphones and I have it turned up so I can hear it. And then the other problem is the fact that they spawn them right on you. That happens a lot in other games as well. But if you don't like that, in Ark, what it does is you have like no chance. Like you're running along and you're like level 1 or 2 or 3, and then all of a sudden a level 100 mob comes and just one-shots you all the time. It doesn't bother me. I just go ahead and do what I need to do, right? And if I die, I just gonna do that, and I run back. I waste more food. Get it going on. And I've also feel like they've turned the game up, so it's definitely harder than it was before. Because normally by about now, I could take on that wolf and not have to worry about it. But they're definitely tougher as well. And I've got like a copper shield, and I think I have an iron mace, but haven't really upgraded my my gear as well. So here we go again.
Oh yeah, he's got a reach to him.
Gotta be close. Ah ha ha! I died before I got there. Now, why did I die that time? Well, I died that way because I didn't let myself heal up enough there. But you try to grab it, you try to get out the freezing zone, or you try to grab your loot and you try to put your thing on. And again, it's okay if I die. It's okay if I die, no big deal. It's all part of the fun, everybody. Just roll with it, right? Just take it as part of the game mechanics. All right, going in here, I gotta rest. Oh, Ro too. Ro died too. You'll see a lot of people coming in and out of the thing dead from whatever reason, right? Something snuck up on them or whatnot. It really sucks. Oh wait, I should have done my food first. Why didn't I do my food first? I should have done food first. All right. I'll go here and. Let's see. Let's do this one. I want to do a nice balance between both health and the other thing. There we go. This way, I can get my health back up again while I'm waiting, as well as getting the rested bonus. All right. Now, this is also the drawback of not being like a tank and wearing heavy armor. In this particular playthrough, I'm not wearing that heavy armor. I'm wearing the lighter armor. So mobs like this can two-shot me like no problem. So again, you can be a tank and tank this stuff, but right now we're kind of letting all of our tanks have all the best, armor first, so they can tank us when we're taking on tougher mobs like bosses and things like that. And I'm just taking on like archer stuff and things of that nature. But I should be able to kill these wolves now at this rate. There we go. And then first thing I'm going to do is put my cloak on and then work on all my other stuff again.
There are a couple of wolves guarding my body.
Did they get you?
Yep. I hit the open button and suddenly there were 2 wolves biting me.
Go ahead and ping where you died at. I'll come over there.
Basically right on top of my position.
Now, the best thing to do is to go in pairs, right? So one person can be dragging the mob, another person can be shooting it, and so you won't...
Where's wolf to your right? That's a bit far away, though.
So you won't be constantly dying like that. If you are an archer, know that you don't want to be close, right? If you're close, obviously you're going to die. There's an egg there. Probably good to...
I mean, I can somewhat tank the stone golems now.
Where am I at right now? I'm right here. Egg. Make a note of that for later.
Way over there, to your left, straight ahead.
So now he's trying to get his body back, and there's 2 wolves in his way. So we're going to go try to help him out. Calling in the team. The dragon coming in. No stamina. All right, down. I can see Ro got his stuff back. So we good. All right, back to work.
Careful on the mountain fog.
Back to work.
Armor you've got, wolves can like 2-shot you, and they attack fast.
All right, back to it. Let's see. We wanted to make a what? Torches. That's what we wanted to do. Workbench. That's what I was doing. I was trying to make a workbench, and that wolf ganked me. Guess I could just say follow the benches.
I accidentally picked up a bronze. A copper. Screw it, actually.
Okay, so again, see how I cut down the trees to make it where we're going. Now again, I don't have to leave the bench. I can just go ahead and put a torch there. Oh, of course I'm out of resin. Out of resin. Trying to leave a torch path so when we go and get all this other silver, get that going. Let's go back and get some resin. So trying to do a torch path. We're going to try to collect all this silver, try to get everybody upgraded as much as possible. And then we go next level. A lot of work, but we're going to get it going.
Do we need a couple carts up there?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I know, so asking, do we need carts up there, or just...
Oh, you want to get a cart and bring it to Frosty B, go for it. I'm going to do it later, but I'm just trying to make like a bit of a road here so we can just get a bunch of it, put it in a cart, get a big ship, and cart it back. 'Cause it's not too far once you're on the boat, but getting it down the hill is the most dangerous part because there's just tons of wolves to chomp on you. To chomp on your face.
I was just asking, could you give me something to do besides chopping wood?
Yeah, you want to be the cart master? Go for it. Go for it. Awkward. There we go. I find all this kind of stuff really fun, everybody. Just kind of going in and
Took off my belt so I didn't have to keep hearing it.
kind of building stuff out, building a little bit of a road like that. So you can see the next torches. Yep.
If you jump in the pit, it won't come down.
The hardest part is this part. Is where you're...
If you need a rested buff there, Warforge, I've got a little campfire up here.
Copy that. Thank you. Actually, yeah, I have it right now.
Model arrows.
is getting out of the frosty zone. Once we get out of the frosty zone, we should be good. I'm going to ping in the direction.
You got some arrows, Evan?
That way. So we'll get them quickly out of the frosty zone.
Most of my arrows.
So down there
They're probably better
to
suited
here.
since you do more damage. Yeah, they tend to do that when they can't hit you.
Can't even see the tree. Fell some trees there, make it easier to see.
No, these arrows only do 29 damage. I'm not sure which arrows I was using.
I had some flint arrows.
Use obsidian against the golems. Those are probably the best, and we've got a bunch of obsidian around, and I can always mine more.
Good tip.
I think golems are resistant against slash, blunt, and pierce damage.
Yeah, they're resistant or immune to everything except for a pickaxe.
Taking out some wood.
And even the pickaxe doesn't do a ton of damage.
Well, they're actually weak to pickaxe damage. It's just pickaxes don't really do damage.
There's some loot there. Well, look what we got here. A little something, something.
Pickaxe is broken.
Try to drop a tree on it.
Good enough.
Dropping those trees down, super fun. All right. Now, obviously, I'm not going to... Whoa, look out! Nope, dead. Hey, can't take him on. I'm just too squishy. Too squishy. But again, spawned out of nowhere. Wasn't ready for him. Nothing I could do. Tried to put my shield up. Dead. And see, this is the moment right here where you just go, well, maybe I should go tanking instead, because this sucks dying so often. But I'll keep at it. I'll keep at it. It happens. And let's go heavier stuff. It just sucks when you get to that point and you just keep dying over and over, because I would have to come up on him instead of him coming up on me. If he comes up on me, then there's nothing I can do because I can't get away from him because he runs so fast and I'm out of stamina because I'm sitting there cutting down trees. It happens.
Did you just
No worries, Unforgiven. Go ahead, Matt. Rest away.
What?
Did you just put them in a chest?
All right.
Um,
We got our buff. We'll wait till it to go up one more. There we go.
Base B.
I'm at it again. I kind of feel like they turned it up a little too much, I think. But then again, they're still tweaking and whatnot. I feel like the wolves were way easier, especially once you get to a certain armor level. That they were pretty easier. But then again, last time I did use heavy armor and not this. Oh, look, let's see if my things work in the blizzard. Yeah, look at that. Lead me right down there. Yeah, good test of my things here, too. A lot of deaths. Down this way. Oh, God, he's still there. See, they also stun you. Do you see that stun? So, like, you're stunned, and then you can't do anything. So, yeah, he's still on the low side there. And now I'm dead again. It's going to be one of those nights, everybody. It's going to be one of those nights where you're just, like, running back and running back and running back and running back. It happens.
if you want to go help him, Hanny, I can keep digging here.
Yeah, I go do that.
But the most important thing is never give up. Never give up, everybody.
Some wolves are camping Kismet.
Just one wolf. This gear sucks versus them because they do 70 damage to me in one hit. Then they stun lock me, and then I try to turn around using any of my gear. It doesn't matter because I'm already dead because they're just going to hit me one more time. I can't get away from them. I think they cranked this up too high now. I remember last time I was tanking, though, so much more tanky. Not tanking, but taking last time. But this gear sucks compared to wolves. So I might switch, but I'm going to give it a go for now. This gear sucks.
Kind of still low tier armor as well with what you've got right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frosty B, we'll go try it again. We'll just keep trying until we can get it. Now, one of the things you can also do is I ran straight down thinking that the wolf might be gone. Yeah, maybe in a bit. I'm going to just run down. I put a bunch of torches here, by the way. I'm trying to make a little path that leads to the dock toward where we want to go. But also trying to outrun these wolves. There's my body. I don't see him, but that doesn't mean he's not around. Oh, that's not one I can get. It's this one. Now, it takes a minute for you to break out of the frost zone. That's not my gear. Huh. The other one didn't come up. That must be my gear. There we go. All right. Takes a minute to get out of the frost zone. And then, of course, you got no rest for the weary, everybody. So, like, when you're doing that, look, some dude already on me, just constantly attacked by mobs, and it will get annoying after a while. That it's just like you're dying all the time, and people is always getting attacked, and then you try to clear the mobs, and you come back, and new mobs are there, or mobs keep spawning right behind you, and all of that. So be wary that this game is like that, and that it could get frustrating. But I just keep going back and take care of it, and then sometimes they'll be there, and sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll despawn. I'm good there, Annie. I appreciate it. And so on. So let's just keep on keeping on where we left off. Right over here. And keep throwing down some torches. Now, again, I'm not going to cut down every single tree between here and there. But what I'm going to do is create a bit of a path. Now, it's really obvious when someone does a path because all of the other stuff is no longer there. It also... Am I overburdened or something? I think I'm overburdened.
Gotcha.
Oh, my other gear didn't go on. because it's pretty obvious because it's all flattened out. And if you're going to use a cart to go back and forth, trying to run a cart through the middle of the forest is really annoying as well. So I'm just going to kind of, clear a little path here. And then, so annoying. So annoying. Just every second they're up in your business. And so I'm just trying to create a little obvious path in the direction that we want to go. And again, pinging it. Now, of course, this is going to be way easier if it wasn't nighttime, because whenever I'm doing anything, it has to be nighttime. I mean, it's just a given. And my belt still didn't go on. What the heck? There we go. So, yeah, trying to create a bit of a walkway there. Now, the hard thing is to figure out where I just came from. Let's see. So, the trick is to backtrack and see if you can see your path. I don't really see it. I go back this way. Yeah, torch starts here. And then you just want to fine tune it. If you can't find it real easily, widen it out a little bit. I find that works well. Ugh. That constant need for stamina is annoying as well. It's like every second I'm out of stamina, I'm trying to, do my thing. But then again, it's, partially my fault because I'm constantly trying to run, right? I'm trying to run from place to A to B because the game, you walk really slow. I feel it's too slow. But then again, those are my critiques of the game as well. I'm just trying to, flatten it out a little bit. Do my little thing over here. Clear a little bit of something here.
You good up there, TM?
Now that we got out of the frost zone, now the rest of this, like I said, is easy. Really? Jeez. All right. All right, whatever. All right, where are we going? Right here. This is taking way too long. All right, now I don't want to go across the high level there. I want to go across something like this. Now, another thing that we've been doing previously is basically going in and making remote bases, so you don't have to do all of this. And there's plenty of copper and all that stuff over here, and they were working on a forge a little bit there. But I'm going to go ahead and see what we can get done here. Now, another trick, if you want to do a ramp, you want to get on the low side and kind of flatten it out on the low side and not on the high side. This way it's not too bad. Like that. So when you're coming down, now the problem is in the past when you had a cart, that cart would have trouble on a hill, right? But they've readjusted that so they don't have that problem now.
If they drop down, I could get them. But,
again, this just gets annoying when just every 2 seconds mob in your face. This is what happens at nighttime. The mobs coming up on you. Those mobs are easy. The wolf mobs are very not easy. And again, when you get to this section, it's easy, all right? Because you're just in the forest, and this is pretty easy stuff. Feel like cutting my way through there. Let's cut our way over this way. Come on, stamina. Let's go.
these drakes will not give up.
I forgot to get arrows.
If you have wood, there's a workbench that you can use underneath here.
Getting there ever so slowly. This is also about the point where you think, man, is this worth my time? That's what I'm thinking right now. Is this worth my time? We could have just built a remote base over there and people could just jump over there and use it. But we also should bring back some to the primary base. And the same thing with our iron. We should bring that back to the primary base because we'll want to upgrade our various things with that. Upgrade our various workbenches and stuff. My axe is almost broken too. Another nice thing would be when you flatten the ground that it automatically takes out all the trees and stuff. That would be super useful as well. All right, no more stuff there. All right, at this point, it'd be smarter for me to run down.
It's under the silver deposit.
Grab some of these thistles while I'm at it. Run down to where the portal is, repair my thing, and then see if I can find it on the way back. See, that's the tricky part, right? So I'm right here. See if I can find it through there. Come here. Do a lot of overswinging in this game, too. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, that portal is not flat, so that's a little problem there, too. You want that to be flat in case someone's overburdened and they're trying to get in there. We'll fix that. All right. Running back. Why was I running back? To repair my gear. That's what I'm doing. Oh, man, I got a ton of stuff on me, too. All right, that's right. I took a lot of damage because I died a bunch of times. All right, drop off all this random loot. This is what drop boxes are for, so you don't have to sit here and think about, oh, well, that goes in that box, and this goes in that box. Right? That takes too long. You just put it in here to get it out of your inventory, and then you're good. And all right, and again, don't want to waste my buffs. So we'll go back in Silver Dock and see if we can find our way back the other way. That's going to be fun. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Mr. Pickles?
Attack at the main base, everybody. Get close to a portal.
Okay, finding it in the dark. Gonna be a fun one. Now, I always set myself up for these crazy adventures, everybody. I find it fun to do this kind of stuff. Oh, wow, right there. All right, I guess that did work out well. So, let's go ahead and put a bench down. And then put a torch there. And here we go again. All right, whatever. That's a 1-star, too. Okay, back to it. Pinging right there. Little side adventure here. Kind of feel like we could fell a few of these trees. The more you knock down trees, the faster you can knock down trees. I try to aim trees at other trees, so it does some of the work for me. But be careful. If it falls on you, you're going to be dead. Haven't been killed by one yet, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen here in a minute.
Knocking me off my perch.
I'm dodging, weaving right now. Fucking trying to get in the base.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So let's see. Oh, this one's in the way too. Waiting for the stamina. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like I said, be careful. All right, here comes the sun finally.
Yeah, fog meat. There's some stuff over here on the ground I can't pick up.
Ooh, tons of core wood here.
Deer hide and stuff.
I'm gonna go get it.
I'm full up.
Okie dokie. So let's find our little path we were making here. Maybe a couple more of these. Yeah, let's look exactly where that's at. Right there. Straight through there. Of course, it falls right the way I didn't want it to fall, but thanks for hitting that one at least. Thought I'd take them both out at the same time. All right. That's probably good enough. All right, then we'll go ahead and work on the low side here. This might be a bit elaborate, but yeah, we'll do what we got to do. Work that down a little bit. Again, if you stand on the side like this, you can kind of soften the edge. So see how it kind of goes down? Nice and soft there. And at least somewhat softer. There we go. And again, pinging the silver dock. Let's just go around. Wasting my stamina. You wasted my stamina.
Hey, man, I left a couple things in the silver ore box at the Rusty B base for you.
Wow, built that right behind all of that. All right, let's get this done. Close enough. And we'll fell some trees so we can see it. Try not to drop the tree on your portal. Not a good idea. Or on your head. Also not a good idea. Okay, we got a little bit of road there. Definitely want to take this road during the daytime, because it's gonna be tough to see at nighttime anyway. So there we go. That was quite the undertaking. Let's take this stump out. And if you were taking a whole cart of silver, you definitely would want to have an escort to help you as well. Because if you were pulling the cart with that silver and you got killed, it could also destroy your cart too. You definitely don't want that to happen. So you definitely want to have an escort at that point. All right, let's soften this edge. Soften this one down a bit. There we go.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Keep working that down into there.
Realized I had the things to make that stuff on me when we dropped off stuff.
All right, good enough.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, it's so satisfying.
Did someone end up putting a card over here somewhere or no? By the Frosty base?
Yeah, there's 3 of them out there.
You got them at the top of the Frosty? All right, I flattened it good enough, I think. I don't want to go too crazy, but during the day, you should be able to see your way down. Have we been collecting all the silver all this time, or what have we been up to?
Yeah, Hania and I have been working on it.
Awesome. All right, now we're gonna need iron to make those iron things for the big boat.
More over here, Tim, if you have room.
Let's see.
We do have a swamp next to us here that we might be able to pull some more iron out of. There's no crypts, but we can find the things under the ground.
Yeah, I do have the long ship in my inventory, so I definitely made it. I know I made it earlier. But who knows where those nails went now. Maybe when we turned them into something else. Or we left them somewhere. Let me go check. I'm going to go check our other bases. Maybe I left them in a box or something over there to make the boat later. We'll go back over here and check this one. Dude's gone. Nope. There's iron there, though. Iron there. Let's go check the other one. Let's see. That one would be... God, just trying to remember the name of these things now. Shrine Trader would be Bone Mass. That's what it'd be called. Bone Mass. So what I'm trying to do is make a big boat, and I've made one before, and those nails are somewhere, or the boat is somewhere. It's put down. I thought I picked the boat back up again, or someone got on the boat and then took the boat somewhere, and that's why we don't have the boat. That could have been it too, but.
Boxes by the little camp set up there.
Thank you.
And just kind of looking around to make sure they're not just sitting somewhere as well. Now, another thing I can do is go right here and get the stuff, run over the water, and drive the boat from here back to our other base. But we're going to see if we have enough iron to do that. And we have 3 iron.
Enough copper here, that's why I figured
Let's look at our forge here.
camp.
For sure.
Let's see. So iron nails. Don't see it. Iron nails. There it is. All right. So 1 iron makes 10. 1 iron makes 10. And I think we need 100. So we need 10 iron. 10 iron to get that going. Are any in here? Well, I'm just gonna go look.
Iron from the other base in those. So
7.
7 more iron bars.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9. So we need 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. No, that's 10. Nice. All right. So we got that going.
I'm headed AFK for a little bit.
All right. Yeah, we're also at 3 hours, everybody. If you guys want to take a break, now's a good time. All right.
I'm gonna log for a few minutes, get myself some
All right. I'm going to take a break here in a minute, too. Probably good to let this stuff forge up for a bit. Try to keep that stuff together. Let that forge up a bit. Now, I've also got some dark iron over here. Black metal scrap. What I call dark iron. I know I've made that. Where would we have had iron to make those things? It says there's a boat by the trader. Let's go see if there's actually a boat there. Because I know I made that boat. I know I made it, and I know I thought I tore it back down again. And then put it back in the box. But someone, or I could have brought it over here, and then somebody took it and went somewhere with it. Because I know I've made it before. And I could have sworn I did. No, I have a bad memory anyway, so... but for that kind of stuff, I'm actually pretty good at remembering. Let me go out here and see if I actually put the boat there. It's a real smart idea to do tag where you put your boats, because you know you might put a boat there and then you get busy doing something else, and then when you need to come back to it, like now. Oh, hello there, little mushrooms. Then if I run out here and that boat's here, that'd be awesome. So that would save us some iron. Also, grab those resources while you're at it. No boat. Now, I didn't mark that. It wasn't on my map that I marked the boat. It's somebody else's map who marked a boat there. So I'm going to take it off of mine. Get out of here. Yeah, no boat. I'll run over this way. Or I'm going to walk over this way. My instincts say check around the corner just in case. Now to get that iron, I think we brought some of the iron back to our base. But again, that boat could have been parked somewhere, could have got destroyed and is sitting in the water somewhere. So that's what I'm looking for now, just in case it's actually in the water nearby. I'm looking for anything that's kind of flashing or anything. Who knows? That boat was a while ago, so it could be all gone by now. But definitely worth to look for, because that's 10 iron. That's a good amount of iron to go missing, you know. Oh well. We look for it. Slow walking. Catch them on fire in the water. Nice miss. Point blank. Point blank miss. Take care of the number one first, and then this guy's easy. That guy's easy. So these guys are easy to me now. Eventually, you know, as I upgrade my gear, that gear will get stronger, and then those wolves will be nothing to me eventually, and so on and so forth. You get the general idea. All right, trying to ping myself back to the trader here. Of course, all my food is running out now, just to make it extra annoying. All my stamina food. Now, you should probably bring food with you, but then again, that's another annoying thing, is that your food is taking up your inventory slots, and you just have very few. By the time you bring all your food and all that other stuff, then all of a sudden it's like you have no inventory slots at all. Once you bring in, you know, maybe stuff for a portal and all of that. So I really wish they would take the gear out of the inventory. I think that would make the game much more enjoyable and not so suffering with gear. Oh, there's copper right there too. Copper. If we ever need to build something by the trader, we'd be good. Get my helmet on. My helmet protects me against poison. Hi there. Don't need anything from the trader. Need to go back and get some food. Sadly, no ship just sitting around somewhere. Here comes Fog, collecting those resources like a boss. Like a boss. Drop off all this stuff in the drop box. In the drop box. In the drop box. Drop that stuff in the drop box. I always should keep a little bit of wood on you as well, so you can make a workbench and all that. Oh, I forgot to do my food first. And you run out of food fast in this game too. That's why you got to keep your farms rocking. You got to keep all your stuff rocking. I'm gonna go ahead and waste some more of my inventory space by putting stuff in there. I'm just saying that it runs down fast. We're looking okay for right now. All right. Goes fast with this many people. It's quite the undertaking. It's quite the undertaking to keep that food up, everybody, because it burns fast, especially when people are dying a lot and they're using it to run back and try to get their body back and things like that. You can burn it up quite quickly that way, because once you die, boom, that's it. Now you've lost your buffs. You have to do it again. Fast way to burn that food. But all you have to do is just stay on top of it. And I would say the first thing you want to do in the game is get on top of your food and get on top of your gear. And try to get your gear upgraded to the next level as much as you can. And just keep doing that over and over. Also keep your gear repaired like that. All right. And so still working on the boat. That's what I'm working on. So let's go back to bone mass and get it going. Get it going. How we doing on time? Holy mackerel. Time's flying by. 3.5 hours in now. All right. Coming back to make this boat. All right. Yeah, we're looking good right now. Now the mystery is where those nails at, because they could be anywhere, and the ship could have got destroyed, or someone took it down, and then we never seen it again after that. Doesn't matter now. If we don't know where it's at, it don't help us. It's kind of like all that extra stuff you put in your garage that you don't know where it's at. That stuff is useless because you can't find it. All right, so we made our nails there. And then we need hide, fine wood, and bark. All right, we'll go back for that. We'll go ahead and put these nails back in there for right now. Can't see a dang thing. Oh, I have one more piece of iron on me. I forgot that. Put that back. And this is a good moment here to take all of the resources back, including get a bunch more copper, iron, silver, and bring it to our primary base and utilize it for upgrades for our benches and upgrades for our gear. That's going to be super useful. Because when you have your workbenches, you have a bunch of upgrades around it, including your forges and your benches. And you do want to have one place centralized so that you can have one that's 5, and higher, or 4 or 5 or 6, 7, whatever. Whatever you can get it up to by utilizing that. What am I doing? I'm getting that other stuff for the boat. Trying to stay focused. Docks are not going to be any good if we don't actually have a boat that they can go on to. 10 hide, 40 fine. Oh, this is when this that extra fine wood comes in. Bark, 40 bark. All right, I write it down because it's hard for me to remember all that stuff. So 10 of this. 10 of that, 40 fine. And 40 bark. Okie dokie, let's go make ourselves a boat. Now, we could just make the small boat and just take the iron and run it back over here. But we might as well build the big boat if we're going to do it. We might as well just do it. All right, which way am I going? This way. And this place needs, we need some resin over here. Turn these torches back on. Should have brought me some resin back. Let's get this iron. We can bring this iron back with us as well. All right. Any other iron over here that I can carry out of here when I'm going to make this boat? My bone mass.
That's as much as we've found, but I'm sure there's probably a couple dozen more throughout that swamp, buried under the ground.
All right.
Just gotta run around with wishbone and find it. Is anyone actually going to claim the travel thing and the weapons chest?
I've just been doing copper out and I thought about it yet. But if someone does need it, go ahead by all means.
Yeah, I went ahead and made one. That's why I built the forge up there.
Trying to get the heck out of here before that. Those guys get me. Stuck. It's always like this, everybody. Always like this. You're just trying to get out of here. Mob's trying to get me. We'll do it eventually. And we out of here. All right. Away we go. We made it. Looks like we made it. Oh, Alan, are you there? Did you want to join me? I just saw you on the radar.
Oh, I was just getting the mobs off of you.
Oh, I was fine. I just ignoring them because they're being annoying. I actually got a tailwind this time. Amazing. Amazing. All right, now I gotta make my way out of here. Astonishing. I feel like this game is always trolling you, everybody. It's constantly trolling you by putting the wind in front of you. So you always are just trying to, tack against the wind and do all of that. We'll see how long it lasts. Oh, swamp over this side, too. Swampy swamp over there we could be tapping. So I grabbed a bunch of what little iron that was there and other resources, and I grabbed it, and I took it with me. I didn't bother to put it on the boat, but what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go up to where our base is and just drop this loot off, and then try to take the boat and bring it back to the other side. So we're just going to go, oh, here comes a serpent. Try to get toward the shallows, just in case. He gone. All right, we good. Now again, apparently every time I try to do something, everybody, I feel like this game is 90% dark. It's just because I'm probably in the base most of the time. The only time I come outside is the dark time. I don't know. It's just bad luck, I guess. I feel like I'm constantly in that kind of dark mode. But hey, I got to get this done and don't want to sit there and wait around for it. So we'll sail this baby back to our primary base. And then we will... and just ping myself so I know where I'm going. And then we'll sail it over to the other one. And the trick too, if you don't want to get those serpents, you get close by the shore. And so that's why I usually am hanging out by the shore, is just in case the boat's about to break, I can go real close to the shore, and I usually ram it up to the shore. And then if it breaks, I can put a workbench down and do all of that. As well. Now, of course, the other smart thing I should have done was to bring a portal, because this way, if I have to crash it up there and then come back and fix the boat up or whatever, I can put a portal down, teleport back to primary base, grab any resources I need, come back, grab all the boat, put the boat back down, and then off and running.
Where's the miscellaneous box?
One on the end here.
But he needs a lift here in a second. I'm going to bring in the big boat back to the main base to drop off this iron, and then I'm going to run it over to the silver side.
You gonna pick it up and teleport it over with it?
Yeah. I'm just going to bring the iron over first, just so I can get that taken care of. So we'll have a little iron at our main base.
Sounds good.
Da, 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 da. Now, I could have skipped this whole part right here by simply just taking the nails and going over there and putting the boat down on the other side. But there was a little bit of extra iron there, and I'm not too far away, and I had a tailwind, so I definitely want to take advantage of it as much as I can. Now we're getting out in the open sea, and here we go again, everybody. Trolled by the game. Look at this, right into a headwind. I need to go exactly that way to stay over on the shore. But since I can't do that, what I'm going to do is bring my sail down and then use my little thing. He's using a little oar to turn it, and you're going to watch over there where it turns white. Now I can go ahead and go this way. Because if you're stuck out in the middle of the ocean, what happens is that serpent comes along and he wipes you out big time. And so I'm going to try to move in here. Oh, but then now the wind, of course, is now helping me a little bit more. But eventually, when I get, fish jumping out of the water. When I get over here, I'm going to turn to the right, and then the wind's going to be in my way yet again. And there's actually a thing that I saw by the devs that they mentioned that you can actually know what time of day that the wind is going certain directions and all of that, which is cool. But I feel like when you're going around, if it's doing it for more than 10, 15 minutes in front, and you can't get where you want to go, then it's better for it to just change every 15, 20 minutes or so to kind of help you get where you're going. Because it just causes it to be really annoying. See, realism is great as long as you don't do it to a point in which it comes at the cost of gameplay, right? That's when I feel like people failed at it. So now watch this. I have to turn all the way back the other way. I'm going to bring this down. Use my little thing to turn. And I literally have to turn that way. Put up my sails. And go way out into the ocean. And then come back at an angle. And, you know, back and forth kind of thing. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. But that's how it is also in real life, by the way, is that if you're trying to go against the wind, you have to, what's known as tack. You tack out like this and back and forth till you get where you're going. There was another great game that was all about sailing, and it had the same thing. Not Pirates from way long, Sid Meier's Pirates, but another great game, by the way. But there's one that's like a PvP game. I can't remember what the name of it is. Oh, and the wind is changing. Yeah, it's starting to slide right now. I can see it sliding over there. So we'll utilize the slight change in the wind to our advantage and just turn now. There we go. And now I can just turn straight in and ping the base. And run it back over there. All right, how you gonna be? How long you gonna be on Valentine? I don't know, another hour or two, maybe more. We'll see how it goes. Though I do have a lot of things to do tomorrow, and I've been doing 12-hour and 16-hour streams, so I do have to go a little easy. What was that? Well, I was getting to that part. I was getting to that part where I've been doing 12-hour streams for a week now. I did 16-hour one the other day, a couple days ago, because that wizard game is too fun. Too fun. All right, let's ease off a little bit here, huh? And we got the big boat. Got the big boat in there. Crank it this way a little bit.
Mosquitoes take out your boat and menu, or just
No, I was not good. I figured I could go to that little bitty of plains, but then that river there, that's where they got me. And then I tried to run into the swamp. So right where those skeletons are, straight ahead.
Close enough. All right, time to drop off some iron, everybody. Let's drop it off. Got a little iron there. Nope. Iron here. It's 5 stacks there, but also I brought the black metal scrap as well. I brought that black metal scrap also back to the primary base, so if you want to forge that up, feel free. Alrighty. So now what I need to do is I need to get my boat backed up here, and if it takes some damage, oh well.
Special forge for that?
Yeah, we need to kill the next boss.
Oh, there's a Fairling here. There's a Fairling outside our base, by the way. He's over here trying to swim after me in my boat. Just down on the dock. That was a good shot. Oh, that was another good shot. You see that shot? Sweet. Nice. All right. Now I'm going to ram it up on the dock. And then try to get out of it. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So.
I undermined it, but I guess it's still an issue.
Oh, nice. Fog bumped me right when I went to shoot him. There we go. So what I did is I moved the boat over here so I can go ahead and break the boat.
I went along the shore here. We're probably better off on trying to scout it on foot.
Alright, do you have room for this boat?
Yeah, I've got space in my inventory. Might bring it a little closer to shore though.
Yeah, go for it.
No, don't repair the boat. I was trying to destroy the boat. All right, people, stop helping me. Stop helping me. That's like the third time tonight that someone's done something that just like slows me down. It happens, everybody. It happens. There we go. You pick up any loot, please give it back to me. Yeah, somewhere are the nails for that. Check your inventory and see if you got the nails back. Oh, I see him. There we go.
Follow you, Alan.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Appreciate you guys helping me take it back down. But again, try not to help unless you ask first. Say, Kismet, do you want me to repair your boat? And I'll say no, because I'm trying to break it down. That's why I was ramming it up on the side there. There we go. Mind if I join as a worker? Feel free, Agent 7. Remember, you got to, if you haven't already done so, have you joined us before? If you've joined us before and you started a new character, you want to start a new character that's just for our server, you're welcome to come in, use all our resources, get yourself geared up, and come in and help us collect resources and all of that. So yeah, if you haven't, make sure to create a new character. All right, we don't want you to be super OP and all of that. Everybody here, including me, has started a brand new character. So that again, you're not coming in and saying, "Look at me, I've got the best gear in the game and I can do everything easy and all of that." But the whole part is to have the whole point of it is that we're all doing it together and we're all having a challenge together. It does take away from the challenge when people who are real high level come in. Remind me very much of Ark, which I've talked about this many times on stream. Where you go play Ark and you're like level 2 and someone else is level 150 and they're in there making all the armor and doing all the stuff, and it makes everybody else feel like they're not like a vital part of the team, that they don't matter, and that takes away from the fun from everybody, I find. So that's why I have that rule. New tune is what you need. Well, there you go. Well, come and join us. We'll be playing for a little while. We might play a little extra if you come join us, just so you can have some fun too. Okay, so what I did there, everybody, is getting back to what I'm doing, is I actually took the boat out. And the reason why I took the boat out is because I can go through a portal with the actual nails. And that's usually what I'll do instead of going against the wind, which will most likely what's going to happen if we go against the wind all the way back. We want to not have to do that. We want to just go ahead and bring this over to the silver dock. And then we're going to drop it there, and then we're going to try to lug this silver out of here and take it back to our primary base. Now, we already have a boat right here, which is going to be a little bit in the way. So I'm going to grab that and kind of back it out of here a little bit. Whee! And then we're going to kind of force it out from under the dock here. There we go. Back that out of there. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just using the kind of oar to move them out of there. And then I'm going to go ahead and try to get past it. We'll see if we get under the dock again. Oh, God. The horror. The horror. All right, just move this kind of over here on this side. Now, this might be useless to use the big boat as well, because if they don't have enough silver, I could have probably just put it in this boat and been done with it earlier, but that's okay. All part of the fun, everybody. All part of the adventure. Now, again, look at that headwind. Screw it. I'm leaving it right there. Darn headwind. Always screwing me over.
Is that a boat? No, it's not.
All right, time for the big boat. Let's throw down the big boy. My suggestion is put the ladder toward you. Oh, a little too close there. A little too close. Put the ladder toward you so in case you do accidentally fall in the water, you can get it going on. I'm just going to steer it just a little bit. It's going to move it out just a little bit like that. And then if you don't want your boat to move, just jump out of the boat. The trick is you want to also get it where you can reach the storage from the dock. So we might want to tilt her the front of this just a little bit this way and then go forward and then stop just a little bit so that you can reach this. Now what's going to happen too is you're going to have that problem, right? Oh, actually went out a little bit. You can also get in the water, by the way, and you can push the boat like that. Well, if it wasn't pushing me out of there. Like that. Now, also, if I run out of stamina, I could actually die in the water. So watch out for that as well. But let's go ahead and just kind of fix it. We're going to back it up just a little bit. Try to get that nose as close as we can. There we go. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Try to get the nose so you can reach the storage from the dock. Right? And you can still jump in the boat and all of that stuff. Oh, go right ahead. We want to ride them babies.
Good luck.
Are you filled up there, Warforged, with the copper?
Yeah.
Are you going to do that by our main base there, Ro?
Yep.
Yeah, feel free to take all that stone and take the stone thing so you can use the stone. Because we got not only the box full of stone, that big box, but we also have overflow full of stone. So go to town and have fun with it.
This is just going to be a pit trap for now. I'll make a pen for him later. This is just a trap for him.
All right, sounds good. I see Warforged wandering off there. Have a fun trip there, Warforged.
I'm chock full of copper.
There we go. Yeah, let's get every bit of copper, tin, silver, gather it together, bring it back to primary base, get some upgrades for our benches, and then everybody can upgrade their weapons and all of that stuff over there, too. All right, now the running begins. I'm going to start bringing stuff down from Frosty B base. Anybody wants to join me? I'm going to be running it through the snow zone. Trying to bring all this stuff out. Definitely going to need some escort for that. Let's see. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Dang, one stack is so incredibly heavy. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Huh. See, is it less heavy to carry the finished stuff? 493. 493. So it's the same. It's the same. Ah, that's a bummer. Man, what else is weighing me down? I guess my hat. 486. Eat some of this food. Maybe leave my food. What about arrows? 10. I get 10 back from that. Yeah. Boy. That's some serious heavy weight right there. Let's take all of this. We're going to jump through and We're going to jump through and drop some of this stuff off first. Drop it off. All right.
No, here it is.
Hmm.
We don't have any inventory space.
No, me neither, actually.
Yeah, so
I have a bunch of junk.
actually, if you have entrails or blood bags or ooze,
Oh, you know, that's the other thing I forgot to do is I forgot to do everybody's boxes. Yeah. Kismet box. I'm just going to make that one my box. Oh, that one's got stone in it. God, so much stone. So much stone there. Let's consolidate that all in the overflow row. There we go. Forgot that's what that was in there. Bone there.
get out of one.
Put that away. Alright, Kismet box right there. Or maybe we can use these as box. Kismet box. Kismet. Box. Exchange. Box. Let's see if that actually fits in there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll use this as my box then. What I do is I just drop all my stuff in there randomly, try to reduce my overall weight. I could probably put my tools in there. We're not going to need all of that. I'm going to need my pickaxe, hammer, maybe bow, and definitely weapons. Let's see if that's enough to run that 30 silver. That's going to be a lot of trips back and forth, too. That's going to be a lot of trips. I mean, I can always reduce it, the amount that I'm carrying, but you want to maximize what you're carrying and then run back and forth. Maybe I should have made a little, like, bunch of walls that went down there to try to keep the wolves from being there. It's gonna be tough for sure. All right, what's that put me at? 468. Still too much. Yeah. So,
There's a chest behind you.
so let's go 26. Hey, here's something out there. DM got it. All right, let's say 26, 27, 28. Yeah, 28 is the magic number. Okay.
I guess there's no point carrying around all this stuff.
All right, loading up the cart here.
I thought I had like 2 more up here.
Oh, I hear a mob somewhere.
I found him.
Don't drag him by the cart.
And there's some more entrails over here.
All right. All right, you guys ready? TM, you ready? All right, we're going to follow them torches.
Let me pick up some and I'll run it with you.
All right, well, you just put it in the cart. I already put it all in the cart.
Oh, okay.
That's why I made this little cart path.
We never got the iron.
Oh yeah, I guess we should at least mark that.
Another dragon on behind us.
Or do you have inventory space for
North.
Oh wait, there's more iron right here where I'm at.
I don't know what side I go to. Try not to fight them by the cart, too, if you got. Destroyed. All right. All right, round number 2. Here we go. Why don't you guys go ahead and run ahead of me? Just follow these torches, and it'll run you down the side of the hill. Be watching out for them. Guys. Look back every now and again because this thing is really heavy. All right. All this work is for this moment, everybody. Oh, no. Can't get it up over this thing. Cannot get it up over this hill. Won't go over this little part right here. Somebody want to use their use your hammer, your axe, to knock it out a little bit. Yeah, a little more on that edge. There we go. Yeah, more on that top edge too. Still too steep. And they said they took this steep thing out, but still looks like it's in the game to me. All right, there we go. Oh, mob's coming up on the left. Of course, wolf on me. 2 wolves on me out of nowhere. Ah! I died from fall death. Tried to run away, but I fell. I'll come back. See, that's the way this game is played. 2 wolves, didn't see them, couldn't hear them, out of nowhere. I'm stuck on the cart. Kill me like that. It feels unfair sometimes. It feels unfair that you didn't hear them, that nothing there. And that's how that felt right there. It felt unfair that all of a sudden 2 of them spawn on me and I'm literally right there. Again, they definitely need to work on that. And remember, the game is still being worked on. But if I see something and I feel like it's unfair, I'm going to call it unfair. That's just the way I am. Very, very unfair there. Because I was doing fine. I got to go find my body down here and try to make my way back up. All right, there's wolves down where my body is over here, guys. Down in this pit. So if you guys wanted to get to that, because I just died a second time. Rip-a-rooney! Getting that rippy-roonies going on.
I'm on my last trip back with Conqueror Mental Health.
All right. Now I got to go do all the things and the stuff and the things. I thought I could just grab my body and run back in, but that would have been too easy. Let's go ahead and double up on this kind of food. There we go.
The wolf's one shot, by the way.
Yeah, those wolves are wicked. And they, like, spawn out of nowhere. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if you knew they were coming up on you, but, I mean, 2 wolves spawning at you out of nowhere when you're just standing there. That sucks. That sucks big time. But still, they're still working on it, so hopefully they'll make it less harsh like that. A little less harsh. See, if I could see them and then I could shoot them, but because they spawn right on me and I don't have any of my gear, and I can't shoot them with my bow because they're at point blank range and from afar, then I'm going to die. That's how that's going to go. Give it a go. Ah. All right. Okay, that wolf is still down there. I'm going to get my gear on and try to shoot him from up here. All right. Punk.
I don't know. I thought that was a good idea.
That's why I said I was trying to gear up to shoot him. So you're good now. We cleared him.
Okay, thank you. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but
Well, I did the same thing earlier. I thought he might have wandered off, but he didn't. All right, this is quite the undertaking. We just got to get this. We get it past the snow part, we'll be fine. But yeah, again, that felt really unfair. By 2 wolves coming out of nowhere, chomping on me. I don't even know where they came from because I was standing up against the wall here. So I should have been fine. Whoa! Oh, I thought he was going to get on me. Oh, come on! Come on! He interrupted my hit there. I thought I could get him. Yeah, he kept uninterrupting me. I couldn't shoot my bow, and I have such low thing. They definitely need to turn that down. That's it's not fun.
these wolves are like the crickets in Fallout.
Oh yeah, like the OP crickets that like hit you for like half your health. Yeah. Definitely not fun. So I'm gonna definitely give him some feedback on that one.
That's 1 star.
That was Fallout 3, wasn't it?
Oh no, that's Fallout 76. Fallout 76 has got these. Well, I guess Fallout 3 has OP crickets too. Yeah, if I think about it. But yeah, Fallout 76, like you're fighting them, and they're like these crickets that are like tanks. So you're hitting them, and like another mob you would kill, like a super mutant or whatever, would take say 10 hits. These mobs take like 50. Yeah, it's like unbalanced, everybody. Very unbalanced. We will eventually try to get down this hill, everybody. See, so what I was trying to do is just shoot one last shot, and that would have killed that wolf. But when I was trying to shoot, I had 3 chances to kill the wolf, and I shot 3 times, and it interrupted me every time. So I could have just pulled out I should have pulled out my hammer and finished him off. That would have been a smarter move.
I'm here to tank.
There we go. We got somebody to tank finally.
Watch out for this Drake.
All the squishies here. Coming back to get my gear. All the squishies. See, we're all squishy. See, he's got all the best gear, and the rest of us are all squishy. Nice. Come right out the thing, got hit by the Drake.
Yep.
I gotta go back in and sit for a second. Gotta go back in, sit for a second, let my health go back up.
Go just get some food.
Alright, let's try that again. That's TM there. That's me here.
Okay, it's dead.
Grab my gear, run back in. My gear back on. Yeah, it gets annoying after a while. And I had this problem at first in the high level zones too, where they would just one-shot you. And they would just appear out of nowhere, and that appearance part is annoying. They should spawn, a certain part away from you. You can see them coming, or at least you could hear them coming. Would make that a lot less frustrating. All right, let's try to get this cart down at least down the hill here. Going straight down this way. Feel free to run ahead in case there's some stuff down there, because this thing's gonna push me down the side of the hill now. Because it's so heavy. Whoa, whoa.
The cart is more than half dead.
Yeah, let's go ahead and repair it.
I need a workbench.
Yeah, just was putting one down. Okay, you guys got a thing. Hit the thing, and I'll try to keep it from rolling off. That's well stuck there. Yeah, gotta hit it without hitting the thing. Very nice. All right. All these calamities. Go ahead and scout ahead.
There's a wolf on.
Ah. You get him? All right.
Just cloudberries to tame locks, right?
Yep. We should have a few already.
Yeah, or barley.
Yeah, take off the end there. Thanks, DM.
No, we don't.
No.
Can't seem to get it out of there. There we go. All right, here we go again.
We got our first one in here.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Ain't over yet. I got killed a bunch of times just down here at the bottom part too, so look out. Oh. What the heck happened there? Let me take out this tree.
Stuck on a little bush.
Yeah, try to hit that bush under there if you guys can. Thanks. All right. Yeah, got a hill problem here. Cut away through that hill. There we go. Just taking care of the problems en route. Can't build up any momentum. Oh, dropped a tree on me. Oh, this is so painful. And I didn't bring my stuff either. I'm just gonna try to walk it. Yay! All right. Slowly. All right. Yay! At least we got it out of the winter area. Okay. Where's my path? I didn't even see my path down here. I thought it was this way. Wow, where's my path at? I don't even see it. It vanished. Stuck on something again.
Over here.
Over here.
Behind Kismet.
Trying to turn it around. God, this thing is so unwieldy. Take some of this out of here. See if it... I'm carrying too much. Yeah, I thought they took the thing out with the hills for this thing, but apparently not. Because it's still really tough to run it up a hill. Gosh, so annoying. Darn rock in my way. There we go. There we go, using that stamina. Getting up that hill. There you go. Flatten me a path. Out of stamina. Anybody got their ether? Their buff? Heck, dear. God, this thing sucks. This really sucks, man. That's why I hate this cart thing.
You need to go to the left.
Ah, there's my path. Now if I can just get it up there, there's a tree in my way or something. I'm burning my stamina too, so this should definitely go up my stamina here. Somebody soften it to the left here. There you go. All right, that's good. That's good. All right. Oh man, that was quite the undertaking. This cart is so incredibly heavy that you get caught on any little thing and you're screwed.
Oh, Berry Bush. Rest in peace, Berry Bush.
He was gonna get caught on it.
Yeah.
I would have rather taken out the tree.
Now the funny irony is when we get this all the way to the end, there's no way we can fit it all in the boat, I don't think. So you guys are going to have to get in there and hold on to it while we're wandering back. Sure glad I flattened all this out now.
I think the long ship and the cart have the same storage size.
Oh, we'll find out.
Hopefully.
I forgot to look when I was down there. Can't find your server? Well, I'll show you all about it here in a second. Let me get down to the bottom here. Woo, coming through. Build up that stamina a little bit. I have to hold down shift, everybody. This cart is so heavy that I have to use my stamina to actually pull it. It's like the heaviest cart I've put, because just 28 of these make it hard for me to even lift it in my character. And we've got a whole thing full of it. See, now all of this work was worth it. See how all the rest that way I was fine? I should have worked that top part a little bit more. But yeah, now all the way over here. We're going to go ahead and lug this way over here.
It has the same source thing as the
All right, awesome.
as the wagon.
All right, well, let's load her up. Yeah, get off the boat there, Fog, if you don't mind, because it's going to make the boat move away.
Right.
Made it move away a little bit. Now it's hard for me to get to the storage. I don't need that on there. I'm going to steer it back in a little bit. Oh, lag. Laggy lag. Yeah, get off the boat for a sec. Everybody off the boat. Causing lag. Trying to get the boat a little closer to the dock. Trying to back the boat up. Just kind of swinging it back and forth, and then forward and pull the dock in. Closer to the dock. Swinging in a little bit. Dang. Huh. All right.
Watch for the troll.
Oh! Okay. How did that troll come out of nowhere in the water where I'm at?
That's your friendliest troll ever.
God, it's like, you know, the mobs come out of nowhere. I mean, how did he get there? I didn't even hear him. Now he's going to destroy the cart. Run the cart out of there. See, that part should be fixed. It's just so annoying. Just like every 2 seconds, some mob come out of nowhere. That definitely needs to be fixed. Just sitting over here, and all of a sudden there's a troll right there. For no reason. I'm getting trolled by the trolls. Ah. Way too much. Way too much. I gotta wait for it to slow down. Too much. But there was lag. So what happened is I pushed it forward and it didn't go, so I pressed it again. And now I have to wait for it to bump into the thing and then try to back it back out again. So annoying. Oh, I'm getting very annoyed by the game today. Too many mobs spawning out of nowhere. A touch of lag there got me. And now I have to wait all this time. I'm just going to turn around and go the other way. Turn it this way. And I'll use the rock to kind of push up against the rock. And I'll repair the boat here in a minute. But I'm just going to use the rock to be a bit of a bumper. And then it will get me going in the other direction. I can slowly turn out. Turn out again. And get it going. Now, if I try to do the boat again the other way, the wind is now going the opposite direction. Again, sometimes it's just one of those days. Gotta be kidding me. Stupid mob out of nowhere. I guess I'm just like the spawn zone for all the mobs. I don't know. I don't know. They all just spawn and happen to be right where I'm at the whole time. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to back up and we're going to swing out. Okay, there's a mob down here being annoying. Bumping the boat. Stop that. Alright, swing out. The fish on the boat too, you see that? Alright, good enough. Now you want your boat to stop? What you do is you go ahead and jump off. And the boat will stop. And then you can go ahead and control it a little bit more. So we're going to back up again. And just try to put it this way. Enough where we can do it. And then it will go a little bit more. And there we go. Alright, all of that just to try to put that into storage, everybody. Alright. Alright, thanks for the help, everybody. That was crazy. You want to run that back up, Fog Meat Shield? You able to get that going?
I'll try.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier with without 50 tons of stuff on it.
You could just break it, teleport to base, teleport back up.
Do that as well, yep. Alright.
You know, it's safer. I'll down for this.
Safer and it's probably quicker too.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, nice job, everybody. Alright, now I'm going to try to go to the base. See how this goes. Oh, wait, I should... I was just thinking that very thing. Me and him thinking the same thing. He just repaired it a second ago, but I'm just going to repair it again. Yeah, fully repaired. Fully repaired. Yeah, it was fully repaired. It's funny, I was saying that on stream the second you said that. Great minds, you know. Great minds think alike, everybody. That's funny. All right, let's go. So I'm going here. See if we can get there before the headwind kicks in. All right, this is going to be a lot of silver, everybody. So our main base, we have a lot more resources that we could go ahead and utilize for gearing everybody up. And I think I might gear out of this gear that I have right now because it's low-level gear and it's pretty cool and it's new gear and we looked at it and it was awesome. But I'm probably going to gear out of this because that's just... You know, taking 80 damage with one hit from those wolves, that sucks. And then they spawn out of nowhere. They're like, poof, I'm right there. It's kind of like those robots from the Institute, right? They're like, boop, I'm here. It's kind of like that. Oh, to find the server. All right, so what you want to do is go ahead and follow that link. Get onto the Discord. And you want to read the rules. And you go and read the rules of all the server rules and all of that stuff. And once you read the rules, you go ahead and click the green check mark. It's going to give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon. And then you can go ahead and find the server information on the left-hand side over there. And I just ask everybody to be awesome. Yeah, look at this tailwind. Yeah, baby. Oh, God. Oh, God. Made me jump. Thank you very much, Derek, for the follow. Again, never give up, everybody. Never surrender. You saw I died a bunch of times, getting frustrated, whatnot. But even if I do get frustrated, I don't bang the keyboard. I don't get upset at that level. But I'll tell you if I'm frustrated. I'll tell you if I don't like the mechanics or I don't like something about the game. I love the game overall, though. Overall, the game is really, really well done. Absolutely fantastic game and an instant buy for me, for sure. But again, when something's frustrating, it's frustrating. That's just the way it is, right? All right, we're heading straight out. Now, we got a lot of stuff on us here, so what might want to do is just go up the coast first. Go up the coast, just for safety's sake, before we cross, so we can cross in the smallest area. So I'm going to kind of go up the coast first, and of course the sun's going down, as always, whenever I'm off on an adventure. And so we'll go up the coast to keep the serpents from hopefully destroying the boat. And then we'll cross at the last second there. And we got a nice tailwind, so this is going to take us right down the coast. And again, I'll ping where we're going just to kind of straighten out. Right on that ping. Now, when you have someone with you in the boat, you can put a lot of people in this boat, but they can ping ahead of where you're going, so you don't have to keep looking at the map. Also, you don't have to be that close, too. You can be, like, way out here if you want. But I don't know, there's just something about being in real close. Really gives you that that feeling of sailing, right? Like you're really there getting it going on. I'll maximize this tailwind right now. Boat's taking a little damage there. Nice flat seas right now, so that's good. All right. I think it might be time to cut across and hope we make it. Go straight. Oh, look at that. Direct. Okay, now Odin's finally helping me, everybody. I think Odin... Oh, look at the wind. Look at the wind. Look at what's happening. See the wind? I said, just the second I said Odin was helping me, he's like, nope. He's like, nope, we ain't going to make it easy on you, Kismet. We're not going to give you a tailwind all the way there. That would have been awesome, but at least it's not in front of us yet. Now we're out in the open. Gonna be out in the ocean. A little scary. Oh, and here comes the waves. Odin, of course, gonna try to make it a little more difficult. Gonna bring in the waves. Watch out for serpents. Keeping an eye out. Now, again, this is a lot of resources right here. This is... You do not want to lose these, that's for sure. And now I can't see. So it's hard to see where I need to pull in. Oh, there's my, haha, see? There was my bonfire. See my bonfire? That helped me see where I was going. And we're off by the shore now, so that worked out fine. Over here by the shore, and we're gonna roll up. I like when the fish jump in the boat, like free fish. All right. Oh no, there's somebody's boat in the way. Somebody's boat is in the way. I'll just try to park behind it. That's okay. Oh, I was going to try to park behind it, but that's okay. You go ahead, just move it. I'll move back. Take a second. There you go. There you go. This thing's a big boy. This thing's a big boy right here. Oh, you stuck under the dock? Try to give you a little bump. There you go. See, I'm sliding sideways like that. I'm doing that on purpose. I'm trying to get behind him where I can give him a big old bump out of there. That's probably good enough. Maybe a little flatter. I'm going to back up a little bit. Now, eventually what you want to do is put a wall there so that it doesn't go underneath the boat or underneath the dock. You want to get that, I want to get that as close as possible. All right, we ready. Let's do it. Go ahead and transfer it out. All right, massive amount of stuff. And then you go to the storage of this. Oh, I can't get in the storage. Are you in the storage? It wouldn't let me in for some reason. Weirdly. There we go. All right. Let's just put all that stuff in there. And then take out what we don't need in there. Yeah, I can't quite get it because it's up too high. You got enough to make a oh, my bench get destroyed down here? I think my bench got destroyed. Yeah, put down a bench and then a box just right here on the edge. Oh wait, I got enough for a bench. Hold on, I'll put down a bench. There we go. I got it. I'll put a box. There we go. I don't have time to build out our dock here. I'm moving away from you guys too. Hold on. I'll fix that. Always something. God, what else is on me? It's up here. And see, this is why you build out the dock. So you can go in here and basically have it where you got a side edge where it doesn't go under the dock and whatnot. All right, Fog, you all good, man? Take her on in. Appreciate you running that cart down. Let's see how my carts work. See how my little thing goes. Open the door for you, too.
Hanian,
Yeah.
what sort of biome is out there?
Tiny push.
It's just for black forest.
I think it's too heavy. I don't think it's going to go. Try to back up a little bit and try to get a run start on it. Yeah, they lie. They lie. They said they took out the weight on ramps, but they didn't. It's definitely too heavy. All right, just gonna manually walk it up. Why don't you try to bring the cart up now, and then we'll just put it in the cart up here at the top. All right, you good. Take it to the forges. All right, excellent teamwork, everybody. That was a win. That's a big fat win. Nice. All right, everybody. I don't know how many hours that just took, but that was a big fat win for the crew, everybody. We just got massive tons of silver for everybody to use. We could use it for upgrades. We could use it for everybody to get geared up. He's going to take it over to the forges, and Alan's going to take care of it. I don't need to take care of it. I just wanted to take you guys on the journey. I could have just let my team do all of that, by the way, but they know to let me do a little bit of that and sail and bring it over here so you guys can see it on stream because they know I'm trying to, bring some entertainment. Now, if you guys like that, put a 1 in the chat. Say Kismet GG's in the chat. 1s and GG's in the chat. Right there. That was pretty epic. Woo, mama! That's a lot of silver, too.
Is anyone else looking for silver to your armor?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna gear out of this this stuff because I just keep getting one-shotted. So if you want to get me some silver gear, I'll go with that. All right.
Hanian, did you get yourself a chest piece? But you got the helmet and the pants I made you.
All right, I'm gonna get geared up. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the love, everybody. For some reason my feed's not working. My feed's broken. Why is my activity feed broken? I don't know. It's broken. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Thanks for coming in, showing that love. Let me pull it up over here. Let's see. I'm not going to screw with that. I can just go on the website. It'll tell me on the activity feed on there. It's always something on this thing that you got to work on. Let's see. Shanru, Derek, and the Day Hall. Thank you very much for those follows, for hanging out in the stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. We're having a good time. We just worked together there to bring in a buttload of silver. That's probably... How much silver you think that was? I didn't count it up. How much you think that was? Oh, ground is shaking.
Trolls income.
That's at least 200 to 300 silver. That's the most silver I think we all had at one time.
To mix this up and bring out some furlings to help deal with them.
On the north side.
Trolls, north side, everybody. Come out and help defend the base.
And we got furlings. And I'm dead.
Make sure you close the gate after you.
There's 2 trolls and 2 furlings.
There's the one star fueling.
Ah, God, I got no food. Forget to food up. I almost did. Food up.
Yeah, if somebody's gonna tank, let me tank, because these can still do a lot of damage even if you get good gear.
I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put some ramparts on the side here so you guys can stand on the sides. Right here.
Yeah, once those spearlings are gone, I'll run over there and grab my body.
Rampart down. I'm gonna get up on it.
No, the trolls got me. They stunned me.
Like these trolls are like way harder too.
Okay, I can't take too many more hits from this 1-star fueling, so try and get those trolls done.
Working on it. If you can walk them back this way. I know it's tough.
Watch out, Hanian. 1-star coming at you.
Grab a bow.
Oh, the trolls are killing.
Wow, Kismet, that bow is cool.
I know. Hey, you get one too. We got plenty.
Got the 1-star fueling out here.
All right, we'll walk him toward our little indestructible wall area over here, and we'll shoot him in the face.
He's swimming in the water.
Oh, all right, get him away from my boat.
Hold fire, hold fire. We want his stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let him run back out.
No, he's just going for a swim right now.
Yeah, just back up so he'll come back towards me.
All right, I bet he jumped down and tried to drag him out. He might be after someone over there, but he jumped down on the outside deal. But
Yeah, no, you go. Be behind me.
I'm behind you. Yeah. There we go. Nicely done. All right.
Sweet. Nice.
Okay, now let me go count that orb.
Another thing I haven't finished, the ramparts. There's a lot of things I got to finish, everybody. I put high goals on everything that I'm doing, if you've ever noticed here. How many people can play on this Valheim server at one time? I've seen, I think we had 10 or so. I think it's actually 8, but you can actually adjust the limit of some games. I forget what it is. I honestly can't remember. I go Google it, I guess. How many people on a Valheim server max? 10 players, that's what it is. Yes, we've had up to 10 players on the server before. That's what it was, 10. I thought it was right. I was right on that one. Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to fix on this dock is the very problem that we've been having with the dock that I didn't get time to do. So I'm going to move the dock back just a little bit here, or move the boat back, and I'm going to actually use the boat to help me out because what I want to do is put this underneath this dock edge so that it's not going underneath there. But it ain't going to be easy, apparently. There we go. Put one there first. Oh, God. I mean, the building is okay, but this is the moment in which you're just like, ah. Right? You're just like, ah. Try to get it to snap in there. Oh, maybe it doesn't snap underneath. Yeah, it does. Oh, psh. I thought it did. I was like starting to question my own sanity there. I could have sworn it snaps underneath. So you want to put a railing in like this. And I never got to the railing. So we're going to do the railing now. Because now that we got boats coming in and out, we want to put a railing along that edge so that it doesn't get caught under there again. Again, see, Kismet been working on other things. Been working on portal rooms and things like that.
According to my mouth, we have 100 and...
Excuse me.
We have 154 of silver right now. So...
I'm just going to borrow this boat for a second, Annie. I'm putting a railing in on the side here. Or thing to keep the boats from going underneath there. There you go.
We're gonna make myself some...
Yeah, it instantly pushed it out.
And plus, like, 5 stacks of also silver ingots and like a 15 stack of silver ingots as well. So
Another thing that that does is blocks the mobs from getting up here as well. So that's what that's all about. All right, there we go.
Just the helm.
Yeah, I've already got level 1 of both of the wolf armors.
Oh, okay. So you need a helmet. I need another chest piece for a Hanion, and then 2 full sets. One for, was it fog?
yes, sir.
Okay, 1 for fog and 1 for goose. Okay. I think we have enough trophies for all those helmets.
All right, I lined the dock, everybody, so you won't be going up under the dock there.
Trophies when I was making mine earlier.
Okay.
We've got 6 trophies, which is enough for 3 helmets.
I need to close those.
Just be enough.
What the heck? Big lag. Big mama lag there. I don't need to close those. There's any mobs coming from that direction.
The green stuff. If
There we go.
somebody wants to go to swamp,
Actually, this one we can go.
cut it down from the trees.
What do you need from the trees?
There's a couple trees right down from the base, just south, that have it on it. I was trying to get it off earlier, but I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, the gunk? Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah, the green stuff on some of the
got
swamp
some
trees.
silver on you right now.
You gotta climb up, and you either need to use an axe or a pickaxe to get it out.
Axe works better.
All right, now I gotta go back and get my loot. Speaking of axe. Kismet box. Get all my stuff back. All right. It's kind of like playing a country song backwards, everybody. You get your girl back, you get your truck back. That kind of deal. Try to keep 20 wood on myself there. Whee! Okay. Repair. That's a good idea. I heard somebody repairing over here. I'll nudge in there. Maybe should have put that. Probably should have put that forge in the center and then thing over there. I might move it eventually. Let's see. Upgrades. That's another thing we wanted to work on. What are the upgrades that we haven't done yet? That's a good question. Let's see. We got the grinding wheel. We've got the forged bellows. And this is the chopping block. That stuff all for the workbench. Oh, no. Chopping block, tanning rack. Got that. A's got that. Tool shelf. Tool shelf. We gonna need that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Coming in, showing some love to the stream. Let me refresh again. Something going on with my my feed there. Not telling me who it is who's following. Something funky. Samurai Hunter. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. What the heck am I doing? Iron. So we brought a little bit of iron back. So we can use this iron here at our base for our upgrades. We want to get our tool rack here, which is fine wood and obsidian. My crew doing a great job on this fine wood. Great job on this fine wood, by the way. Whoever's collecting that, that's looking nice. All right. Obsidian.
I think I got all the pine wood near us, so we might have to find some pine wood.
Yeah, we can extend that, make our tree farm bigger at some point. Oh, you already did?
Yep.
Awesome. Obsidian. Where do we do with that? Right here.
Raw meat in the Dropbox.
Once we get into the plains, the trees of the plains are all fine wood.
Atheon, can I start smelting some of this silver?
Anything that's not smelted, you can go ahead and start smelting.
Got it.
Except the black metal.
That's a workbench upgrade.
I need to do those. hang on. Did you happen to go to the mountain and grab those pants?
No, I'll go do that next.
Hmm.
I'll go do
Well,
it.
there's the chest piece for you, and then you can go grab those pants off the mountain. Let's see.
All right, level 5 workbench, everybody. It's pretty sweet. All right. Anvils, grinding wheel.
That troll cave tonight?
We're gonna do what?
Is right here. I dropped your set of wolf armor.
Are we gonna hit that frost cave tonight?
I feel like we should.
Frostgate? What's that?
Frost cave.
Oh, I don't know.
A couple frost caves.
Oh, I didn't even know we were ready for that. Sounds good.
Well, I mean, the thing is, so we're kind of ready to hit motor at this point, but we don't know where motor is. The best way to find motor is to go into those frost caves, because there's probably going to be a rune in there that tells us.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and I'll be right back. Do you mind waiting for that?
Oh yeah, go right ahead. I'm taking my break. Yeah, it just reminded me. All right, what did you give me? You gave me the helmet and the wolf chest and wolf armor legs, right?
Yep, wolf chest, wolf legs, drake helmet.
All right, let's hope I die a little less.
Fog here on the ground is your set.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Man, I sure wish you could melt some of this stuff back down.
Yeah, we can obliterate it.
You can, yeah. Well, isn't that what the obliterator does? That's what
It doesn't melt it down. It just gets rid of it. Some things give you coal. Other things just get obliterated.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
So, like, you can put trophies in the obliterator, and Thor will give us coal for those and certain other things, but not all things.
Well, we got 10 million trophies over here, so feel free to use some of these deer trophies, that's for sure. I mean, I'd leave a stack of each type of trophy, but feel free to do it. Where do we have that out, by the way?
They might have changed it. Because when I looked online, they said that now it destroys items and you get stuff back. I don't know how much stuff or anything.
Okay, so where's it at? Do we have one down?
We don't have one built because it takes.
We didn't have iron.
A few metals. It's in the crafting category at the very end. Iron, copper, and that thunderstone.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm still trying to get all the upgrades in. We still need 10 copper and 20 iron for our smith's anvil. I mean, I can go back to the other base and take it out of there, I guess, but it'd be better for us to get some more iron for that. Did we bring any copper back to the base? Anybody brought any back?
Yeah, there's a bunch being smelted.
All right, awesome. Oh, we're going to do this dark iron in here, too? I'm going to bring that over.
We can't do dark iron yet, but we've got a stockpile of it up in the forges.
Yeah, I'm going to put it... I've made you a little box outside here as a little drop box. I'm going to drop it in there for you. You can do what you want with it. All right. Okay, iron. Don't have enough to do these other upgrades. So, we need anvils.
20.
All right, let's look at what we got. We got the grinding wheel and we have the thing. So we need the anvils. So we need bronze for that. Yeah, 20 iron. Oh, wow, 35 iron. 35 iron and about, I'd say 15 copper. Finish out those upgrades. I'm going to write that down. Let's see. 35 iron and 15 copper. 2 bronze.
I could use some help.
Upgrades.
Most of the base. I've got furlings and
on the way. Try out my new armor. Somebody left the door open. Don't leave the door open.
I just did because you said you were coming.
Oh, I couldn't even see you. It was in the storm. You blend in.
Run past me. Oh, this is a spear guy.
Haha, get wrecked.
Yeah, I ran out of arrows.
Hey, you guys are looking good. We looking good now. Look at this group. We looking styling, everybody. We brought all that silver back. Everybody getting geared up.
Outside of everyone getting a Draugr Fang, does anyone want silver weapons?
Yeah, I'd like to get a silver mace upgrade. Would be good if we have enough.
So let's see. It was Warforge wanted Frostner.
Yep.
Let's see. A Hanian, did you want a Frostner?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Oh, and I forgot. I need to upgrade my shield, too. I'm still on a copper shield, so we got enough for that, too. But, again, if you run out, just prioritize all the tanks first. There's some more dark iron in there in your drop box.
So let's see. Magician, did you want Frostner?
Yeah, we're always pushing like about 10 every time here on the server anyway. The first time we played the game, they didn't have it optimized, and thus it would lag a lot when you have a lot of people together. But man, they have really improved that 1,000-fold. It's really good. Now, occasionally you have a bit of lag from time to time. Man, this storm is just like so loud versus my crew. I got to turn the sound down just a little bit. Hold on. Crank that down just a little bit. So I can turn it up and hear my crew. All right. We clear cut these trees to the right. We did. Ah, good job.
Yeah, I clear most of the trees near the base.
Yeah, great job. That was one of the things we were going to work on last time is clear the trees. If you guys missed it last time, if you logged out, we took one of those big tree guys, and Alan ran him around over there on the other side of the base, the kind of south side of the base, and basically he had him fell all the trees. He had him knock all the trees by the base down. It was awesome. Very, very cool.
A natural lumberjack right there.
Yeah, that was nice. I mean, it went real fast too. It just started knocking them all down, saving our stamina. Okay, so we fixed the dock, and I think that's probably good enough on the dock. We need to push forward here. It's starting to be time.
Silver tier mace Frostner takes 600 gold per one of those. So we need
Wow.
gold.
All right,
Everybody wants a Frostner mace.
All right. Well, anybody remember where some crypts are on their map? Oh, by the way, everybody, click the map thing. Let's sync all our maps.
By the way, just put a bunch of food in the food box.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you. Put the iron down. I need to lug that around. Put my thing back up here and put my little light on for right now. There. We have so much stone in there. We could have built the whole thing out of stone. But again, I don't want to spend too much time making it elaborate, only for us to tear it down later. But this is an excellent spot for a base. This is really, really good. We could have put in stone walls as well. But, you know, again, spending that much time on that kind of thing when you know that you're eventually going to take it out is not probably the best idea. Actually, I should fix the way this ladder is, too. Let's use our other ones, because they're just easier to go up and down. Ugh. That's just my poor clicking, everybody. Click at the wrong moment. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. You definitely want to have yourself, these are called ramparts, so they go on the side of a base.
Sword, fang spear.
I
All right.
think I'd like the battle axe, the crystal one.
Crystal battle axe. Just so you know, that's a two-handed weapon. You can't use it with a shield.
I don't have one anyway, so.
Okay.
There we go.
We will get you a crystal battle axe.
But then I will need a set of the silver armor to go with that.
We got a lot.
I'll take a silver sword just off mace.
Silver sword, okay.
Is a silver sword cheaper than that, or do we have enough gold to make my thing?
Right now we're 200 short of making 2 Frostners, and right now 3 people, actually 4 people want a Frostner right now.
All right, yeah, I see 400 in the box. Maybe we can take some of this stuff and trade it in. See what's in the drop boxes.
I just did that, so I've got the stuff to make 1 Frostner on me right now, and we're 200 short.
Okay, you already checked all the drop boxes?
Yep, went through all the drop boxes.
All right, well, while you're making that and everybody's doing that, I'm going to take a break, and I'll come back into the drop boxes while we're waiting to get geared up, and then we'll go try one of these ice caves. Now we're already starting running over. Now, everybody else, while they're doing that, if you haven't taken a break yet, I suggest you take a quick break, grab yourself something to drink, or just take a moment. I'm going to go ahead and just take a break and hide in the cooking room. Over here. All right, everybody. Now, look at that. 5 hours like that. That's how it feels. That's when you know you're having fun, when 5 hours just goes by in a snap. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and take a quick break, everybody. I'll be right back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, by the way, because there's something weird going on before I do go AFK. So what we're going to do is just let you guys enjoy a cozy moment by the fire. Let's see. You guys see me? All right. Thank you very much. Here's 1,000 Kiss Cats for having my back. Appreciate that in the chat. So again, I'm going to go AFK, just get up, walk around for a minute, stretch my legs, get refocused, and we're going to go ahead and do it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. I told you I'd be right back. All right, we'll do it. All right. I'm back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What are we working on? What do we need to do here?
Need guck and valuables or gold.
All right, again, anybody remember any crypts or anything like that they haven't...
Yeah, I'm running a couple right now.
All right. While you're doing that, I'll work drop boxes then.
If you got silver gear, you can absolutely solo crypt, no problem.
Oh, for sure. All right, what am I doing? Just shift clicking. No, control clicking. Control clicking. There we go. All right, what I'm going to do is just run down the drop boxes here, and I'm going to control click and try to stack all this stuff together onto me. And then I'm going to go ahead and use my boxes over here to sort this. Now, a really easy way to sort this stuff is to use blank boxes, right? And when you have a full stack of something, just put that full stack away in there because it's not going to stack any more than that. So I'm going to use those empty boxes there to stack it. Then I'll go back and I'll get whatever else I can get. And then again, down the line, just like this. Again, if you see any full stacks, you want to go ahead and just get those off of your character because that's not going to work out. And I can see I've got a couple full stacks there, and I now have a full stack of stone. So just put your full stacks in there. I can probably put some of this back in here and actually just put some of this stuff in my box too. Put some of that stuff in there for right now and deal with it later. Like that. Give me a little bit extra. And then again, what it's going to do is just make it easier for me to sort all the boxes. Now we've done the first 3. And again, take all these out. Take all the full stacks. right there. Now you can also just put them where they go. That's also very helpful. This gets trickier the more overall loot you have, and the more your loot is filled up. See, like that with the stones filled up. So I'm going to grab the wood first and put the wood in, because that I have room for. But the stone I do not. So I'm going to have to like slow walk the stone over here. Hope you don't run out of stamina by the time you're over there. And over there. And then again. Now, what I'm going to also do is use the second box here to hold some of this stuff. Just going to put some of that in there, take some of this out. And again, none of that stuff is fully stacked except for the resin. And then again, put this in here. And then use the second box here for trophies and whatnot. Anything else? No. Okay. And then we'll take all that back out again. See if there's anything else in there. And then I just walk down the line. Try to stack what I can. Just control left clicking. Stack what I can. And this stuff fills up fast, everybody. Now, most of my crew knows to try to start with box number 1 and work your way around instead of just randomly throwing it in there. But we'll probably end up trying them all just to see.
I'm gonna build another kiln.
Yeah, because we need more. Yeah, we need coal.
A little bit on this left side. I'm just going to go ahead and put this in there, which makes it easier for me to come back and take that out of there. And so on. But if they, if they're stuck by their portal and they can't get too far, then it's fine if they just throw it in there. That's fine. They don't have to struggle across there. All right, now we got a whole bunch of trophies, and our trophies are really full here. And we're going to try to put as many of these trophies in as we can. There we go. And I don't know if we have enough room for more of these. No. Over there. And we have a bunch of general loot. Leather. That's the easy one. Oh, we have leather's on overflow. Leather be overflow right over here. Boom, that's full. We gotta move down. Now again, when it's on overflow, everybody, that means I put it in a separate box because our main box is full. Now eventually, it'd be nice to have all of the boxes in the bigger boxes and all of that. But that's a lot of effort by my crew to go through and try to, grab all that stuff out of there. That's a lot of effort. Oh, there's a silver shield in there. Somebody just put a silver shield in the box there, in the drop box?
I just threw it at you. Turns out silver shield's pretty cheap.
Thank you. All right. I think we're going to have to start clearing out our armor here. All right, time to throw some armor in the water, everybody. Have that free flint there.
Okay, who is out there meleeing things and wants a frost new right now? Okay.
Dream on, little guy. Little guy tried to get me.
Top boxes in the kitchen. I'll grab it. Thank you.
Running across. Okay, so back where we were doing, putting the ore over here for him to smelt.
Enough for another silver shield. I'll take that too.
There we go.
I'm gonna skip the Frostner for now. They don't need it.
Okay. Do you want a different weapon instead, or are you just gonna wait?
No, I'm stick with the bow. I have a fang spear.
Yeah, those are silver tier and cheap.
Yeah, I figured cheap is good.
Yes. I mean, we are, you know, as geared up as we are right now, we could probably take on the next boss and be fine, and then skip right to planes for the most part.
I'm having very little trouble hanging out on the edge of the plains north of the base.
Right. Yeah, I mean, the silver is kind of optional when you're in a group.
I feel like the plains might be easier than the wolves, man. Those wolves are harsh.
In some ways, yes.
And they know how to use the teleportation.
Yeah, I know. Especially when they come in pairs. In pairs at nighttime. Like 2 stars appearing out of nowhere. While I'm out in the trying to run some stuff down. All right, what else we got in here? Anything else that's in overflow? Not really. Oh wait, the stone. Stone's in overflow. We can put that down there. Okay, obsidian. Now, eventually, I'll give this every single thing its own box. But right now, no. It's just a waste of box space. And then in there. All right, one more sweep of all the boxes.
Kind of waiting on silver to be smelted at the moment, and I want to get.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's not a rush or anything.
My main thing is right now I want to get Fog a Drugger Spear, or a Drugger Bang. The bow. We need 8 more Guck to get that bow. Is anyone out getting Guck right now?
I can start grabbing it up now that I've got that box.
What was I going in here for?
I'm gonna go and try and find some as well.
Probably throw some of this gear away at some point.
Coal.
Keep that. That's bronze. Maybe the bronze will give us something better this time. I don't know. Our armor's starting to get filled up with all this extra junk.
To where I just put the other one down and make it so that it's kind of together. And then I can leave it.
Oh, did it not get it? Because I wasn't close enough. I'll grab it while I'm at it. Throw another one over there. Throwing a whole bunch of pants into the water, so eventually it'll despawn over there. We got a thing we can destruct stuff with now. That's good. I want to get to that at some point. Trying to get the team rallied here. We're trying to get all of our stuff together. Just kind of organizing the base right now. Putting away all the stuff. I love doing this stuff, everybody, where you go and you organize everything. You get it in the right spot. So when my team goes, hey, I need insert name of thing here, they can go ahead and just find it real easy in the boxes. And so on. And flint back there. And let's see, how's our leather doing? Oh, we can put that right in there. Let's see, eyes. There. And I do a very minimalistic design, everybody. I try to make it as simple as possible so that, you know, anybody who comes in and says, oh, okay, I get it. You know what I can do is I can just use up this torch. Leave it on the whole time. Leave it on until it disappears. Another way of getting rid of torches. More stone. Alright, we're right down to it now. And... God, I forgot what those thistles are for. Alright, somebody remind me, what are thistles for?
Food.
thought so. So I'll put that in the food box. What about ooze? Same thing?
Yeah, food.
Yep.
All right, all that in the drop box. Oh, and I forgot my dandelions. Put those in there as well. All right, food alert. And then tree farm. See, look, see how the torch went away? Then I don't have to throw it in the ocean. I just let it go away. Tree farm loot. All right, drop box is cleared. Which bosses have you beaten so far? The first 3. We beat the first 3 so far, and we beat all 5. We beat 5 of them before in our previous playthrough. We played through this. I think it's like our 3rd playthrough. We played through once, and then we came back and did a little bit of Home and Hearth for a 2nd playthrough. And then this is our 3rd playthrough. Wow, look at this. Wow, nice. Oh, this tree farm looking sweet. Massively expanded our tree farm. Looking good.
Thank you.
Is this a new world for Mistlands? Yes, we started brand new. Everybody started a brand new character. That I require that on the server, so we're all kind of at the same area, at the same level, you know, the same progression at the beginning. And then we all kind of work together as we go through. And so that's what we're up to. Level 4 bow there, put that there. And then grab some of my stuff back from my box. My extra arrows and various food and stuff in there. And I think I'm good. All right, makes me want to go take on a wolf and see where we're going. All right, so do I need to go collect some more stuff for my mace or what? What do we need to do?
For your mace, yeah, we would need more gold.
Just give me a minute. I might be able. I'm gonna trade everything in. I might have enough.
All right, awesome. Anything else you need for it, or just gold?
Gold, silver,
Do you just
cross
need
glands.
flesh?
Sorry?
How many flesh do you need?
5.
So do we have all that other than the cash, or no?
My flesh for you.
I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do next. Do I need to go out and start shooting some dragons, or what do I need to do?
I didn't hear what you said, Warforge.
Oh, I have the 5 flesh.
Okay, so you have Frostner. Ro, you wanted a Frostner?
After everyone else, I'm doing fine with my iron base. So.
Okay. Ahanian is gonna skip. His wanted a Frostner.
Where do you want me to put
That's a mace, right? Frostner is not the hammer, is it?
Yeah, Frostner is the silver mace. Or you could wait for the black iron porcupine.
Yeah, I'll go silver mace. Now I'll pass my iron mace on to whoever else wants it. Yeah. Gotta get it going on. What level are you? I have no idea. In the inventory menu, 41 apparently. I don't know. Is that what that is, or is that armor? I think that's armor.
armor level?
Yeah, armor
There are
level.
no levels.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think
it's
he's asking
more
me
like
skill
your-
level.
Your skills, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was armor because he's got a shield, and then I took my cape off, and then I could see that it was armor.
Hey, Alden, where are you at?
I'm sorry?
Where are you at? I'll give you this.
Yeah, Les, we already did the first 3 bosses. We did the first boss on the first day, and then I forget if this is the 3rd or the 4th round. I should have probably been naming how many rounds we've done so far. But I think this is the 4th night that we did it. And we usually play it for about, I don't know, 6, sometimes 10, 20 hours on on Saturday night into Sunday. And we are just trying to forward everybody's gear right now and see how get everybody upgraded, try to get them at least something that'll help them against getting schmacked against all the peeps. You can see I've got my silver gear on, looking sharp.
Swamp getting gucked.
I'm not far from you. I'm just clearing out some leeches.
Okay, well, actually, I've got 36 guck now, so that's enough for 3 bows, but I only need 1 or 2. So I've got enough now.
All right, circling back again. Is there something I should be collecting? Something I should be doing to get this mace going on?
Got another 9 guck.
To make the mace, let me check.
All right, because I'm just like standing around wondering what to do next. I cleared all the drop boxes already. Have you found Motor? I have not. Not in this playthrough. But we have killed him before in a previous playthrough, and we've killed boss number 5 as well. Again, in a previous playthrough. But not in this one. We just got the first 3, and that's it. And you can see we've got the portals for him over here as well. We don't have a portal for the first boss, because the first boss is by where our main base was. So, I don't need a portal for that. But we do have for the Elder and Bone Mass. And we'll put a portal in for each one, and then eventually we're going to try to go Mistlands here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, the biggest struggle about having this many people is your food, and then having enough loot to gear everybody up. So normally, first we let our tanks get geared up, because they are the ones who are going to take the brunt of everything. And then, of course, we work on our archers and everybody else after that. And we put the gear toward the people who are most useful for them using it. Now me, I'm just mostly around the base. I built out a part of the base, right? I built out the sort room. I built out the room here. But then also my team says, hey, Kismet, I'm going to work on the food. And then they built out the food room. That was Warforger did that one. And then up here, we had Alan build out our forges there. And Dio is building out our kilns down here. And they're working together on all of that, trying to multitask all of that. And then I built out the whole front side here, which basically just has a bunch of stairs that go down to where our docks are. And I just built a basic dock down there. Now, just so you know, this whole base, we're going to tear this whole base down. That's right, all of it. All of it will eventually be torn down, just like our last base. We're going to be tearing all that down, too. But the next base that we build will be our mega base, or be our massive base that we'll build in the Mistlands. The first thing we're going to build, the first thing I suggest you build in your base if you're having trouble building it. Now, we're in the meadows here, which is an incredibly great spot for the meadows because, boom, look at this gigantic mountain that's right here. And then we also have the plains on both sides here and a little bit of swamp over here as well. Oh, I should go check the table.
I put that guck in the first drop box here.
Go.
Thank you.
Get that table. There we go. So there we go. See, now it's been discovered a little bit more. See, my crew's gone down and they're looking through all of this. And we're slowly moving our way into the plains and moving our way into the mountains to try to clear that out. We've got tons of upgrades. We also took a bunch of silver, about 300 silver that my crew collected. And we put it in the boat, and we had the funniest time trying to get the cart down the down the hall, down the thing. It was pretty awesome. And then we went in, we got about 300 silver, and we boated it over here, and they're now turning it into gear for everybody. Everybody getting tons and tons of gear upgrades. So we're really focused on gear upgrades now. You restarted a few days ago because I didn't realize how many levels were being affected by deaths. I kept seeing you a now level 8 or 9. I just finished building a nice house base by the river. There we go. Being too aggressive and dying too often, already in the plains is still... but still level 8. Are you talking about your skill level? Your skill level is level 8? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, your skills can go up and down. I don't know what you're talking about level. I don't know what you're talking about. Or are you talking about a different game than one that I'm playing right now? That's possible too, everybody. Sometimes, you know, miscommunications kind of happen. All right. All right, while you're figuring that out, I'm going to go out and see if I can whale on something in the plains.
Yeah, the answer to the question is we need more gold.
Oh, more gold again. All right.
So explore around. Find something cool.
I'm on it.
If you run through the Black Forest, you should be able to find crypts all over the place.
I think our Black Forest is running out. I think you guys probably tapped all this stuff nearby. I'll run out here. Someone's crypt thing is still out here. Go see who died out here.
Oh, someone's grave. Well, if you go to the Silver Mountain Island, there's still a lot of Black Forest that's unexplored there.
I think in our original island, too, in that upper right-hand corner, I think that never got flushed out either.
Oh, yeah, way over there. Yeah.
Free loot!
Won't we get a whole bunch of gold and at Frost Cave?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Frost Cave.
Not Frost Cave, I don't think. Now the plains, you'll get a lot.
Yeah, fighting feelings.
The second I come out to the plains, fog drops in.
Well, that's because you went.
That's right, it's dark too.
I know. What the heck, man?
I know it's your favorite.
I know. It's nothing but whenever I start to do something, for some... Whoa!
Handyman was joking the other a little while ago that the best way to sail is to go in the opposite direction you're sailing.
He has one of those nasty bugs on him.
Whew. All right. Shield for the win. I remembered just in that moment that what you do is you put your shield out, you let him hit you, and then you wipe him out. So, yeah, shield.
You got that silver shield.
Yeah, that helped a lot. Just saved me on that one. All right. Anion would have saved me. Oh, got a big boy over here. Someone trying to tame a big boy. Whoa, got a friend there. I used to be able to shoot these in one shot, everybody.
Foggy.
Anyone else? Okay, then I have Fog a bow for you.
Hey, Ro, you trying to tame this Lox over here?
Thank you, sir.
You mean the one in the pit?
Yeah, the one in the pit right here. It's green.
Yep, that means it's tamed.
Oh, well, hey, build a big old thing for it at the base. Feel free to bring it over there and mate away with those things. And we'll get everybody a mount. That'd be awesome. You can ride those. You can put saddle on them now and ride them. All right, Annie, let's go find some gold here. What do you think?
I have another another Frostner who is next up.
I don't know. Was I next or who was next?
You are in the running and Ro is in the running. I guess Rose said he wants to be last for that. So I guess that's you kids.
Hold on, failings. Oh my god, this iron thing sucks.
They have a bunch of furlings on them.
Your power swing pretty further.
Dang it!
Did somebody say they wanted a silver sword?
Foggy did.
You'd like a silver sword? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Woo! Well, I got tense. I would have totally died. I would have totally died right there. Right there without that new armor, everybody. All right. Successful test of 3 failings there. Yeah, my weapon sucks versus them. It barely does any damage. I'll come back and get that mace later. I'm using my bow. My bow is way better.
Yeah, we've got a silver tier bow.
Oh, I hear some. Going up high.
Gonna hit up a couple more barrel changes.
All silver, by the way, I think.
all of the silver?
Yep. Yeah, it's all the silver that was in ore form.
This is why you go in pairs, everybody.
Yeah, we killed the 1-star.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That's why you go in pairs. Works much better. Oh man, we got a bunch of black iron here. What do we need for this dark iron? We got to make one of them forge things for it, right?
Yep, gotta kill the next boss.
Oh, right, right. All right, we heading back or we going further in?
There's your sword.
Up to you.
I got 8 gold. So we ain't getting gold fast. We're getting a little bit.
Okay, well, once you guys get back and Kiz gets his frost nerds, then we can probably go and tackle Frost Cave.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's run back, Annie. We're out of here. Row out there taming the big boys. I remember taming those in our last playthrough. We made a big old stone thing to tame them, and we drag them back in that stone thing and tame them out. But he built a pit and then dragged him in the pit and did it. That's what we did with the wolves too. That seems to work much better. Much more better. Ah. Really got to get my shooting down. There we go. Really got to get my shooting down there. Come on, blow up already. We got to go. My aim is terrible, man. I used to be able to blast those mosquitoes out of the sky like it was nothing. I had it down, but now we got to get back into it. Again, can be difficult. Look at him already on it. I was going to click it, but I knew he was going to do it, so. All right. A little bit of cash there. Random stuff in there. Little feathers there. Put this cash actually in the cash box. And while I'm at it, might as well put the feathers in the feather box.
Did we go through to get to the Frost Cave?
PM.
Yeah, I forgot you put that down.
No, we can make a Frost Cave portal over here. I got an extra portal. I'll make a Frost Cave portal. Frost Cave.
Change the name. Give TM's portal back.
Yeah. It's called Frost Cave, all one word, all lowercase. All right, everybody, check how many arrows you got. Check how much food you got. Gear up. Okay, we're going to take on an ice cave, everybody. It's going to be fun. Here we go. I'm going in. All right, I'm going to go in, scout out a little bit. This is how Kismet dies, everybody.
It's in the mountains.
It's not time. It's Kismet's roaming hour.
It's me. Okay.
Oh, another Drake trophy.
Frost Cave. Oh, wait. We should do the other one.
Warforged, did you make a fermenter?
No, not yet. Gotta make more. I need more tin to make rods.
We got level 10. I can smelt like one come back.
Yeah, I used some of it to make 5. I just need at least 5 more.
All right. Switch it from TM to Frost Cave. Oh, I forgot about my weapon. I've totally forgotten already. Yeah.
Does anyone have the bone mass?
Oh.
I do.
I think that's more of a hammer than an axe, but or more of a hammer than a mace, but still cool looking, right? I mean, it's mace size. It's much smaller, but it looks like a hammer with a hammer top.
I got X here as well.
Look at this, everybody. Look at this. This is the Alpha crew right here.
Warforge, are you gonna join us?
No, go ahead. I'm trying to get gold.
Okay. Everyone here ready?
Either eat or rest.
Oh, come on. That was a good shot. You see that? That second shot sucked. That first shot was good.
Got my food. And my food. So that's why my health's low.
Ooh, there's a trophy from that one. Nice.
So that's another frost helm.
Well, we need 2 per.
I got one as well just a minute ago.
Oh, great. Okay. That is another, if anybody actually wants one.
All right, Alan. You're on point, bro.
Buff up?
Yep. Go low. Okay.
Push him in. Here we go. Our first frost caves, everybody. Oh, this is cool already.
Olds.
I'm glad I'm watching this on stream.
Somebody want to get those crystals?
What's it take?
Pickaxe? Or, oh, yeah, I guess you can just grab it.
Just pick it up. You can just pick it up.
Oh, nice. Oh, I should get my light on.
More crystal.
Got my light on, everybody. See where we're going.
Okay, so we got our first room here. So when I've done this in single player, it wrecked me. So if everybody just forms a firing line out here, I'll try and draw them out.
I will say this:
Sound good.
destroy everything, like doors and everything. You get good. You can get bars sometimes.
Oh, okay, no, this is empty. You guys can move in.
Also, be aware that you can bump other people, so be careful when you're bumping peeps, because they can get stuck. Also, you see people trying to backpedal, make sure to backpedal out of their way.
Take out these curtains.
Oh, you can break the bones and you can get tiles. What's your new beam trails?
Anyone take down the door?
All right, door down. Are you dragging them back, or we followed you?
I'm dragging them back. Fall back.
All right. I thought that everybody was running it incorrectly. I'm getting up here on the top.
So move up on the ramp. Move up on the ramp.
Yeah, we got it.
Move up on the ramp. Another one.
Trying to move out of Fog's way there.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep
Alright.
anything from getting past you onto the archers.
Whew, nice. I'll check them drops later. I'd like to see what those drop, but we'll not worry about it right now. Oh, Frostner, look out.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the shield up and don't go past the shield.
Yeah. Slow and easier, but
Clear. Grab everything.
I think we're good. Go ahead.
No, nice shot. Go ahead and clear this room.
What is it we're gathering in here? Meat piles.
All sorts of things.
Chest was 66 gold and a couple rubies.
That's
All right. All right, remember put all this stuff in the Dropbox later so everybody can grab it and then get all the unlocks from it. Just gonna bring my shield up.
Oh, grab that furnace here too. You have to eat it.
Grab the what here?
You can just shoot those things at top of the boat.
Oh, Fenris hair. Oh, all right.
Okay, that's clear. Unless you guys are actually doing damage to that.
Nah, I'm not doing any.
Anybody else think this looks like a secret door? We should totally have a secret door there. Oh well. I like secret doors. More secret doors, people. Now this is pretty awesome, everybody. Come on, you guys digging this? Put a 1 in the chat. I got my full crew right here, getting into trouble.
No, we've got more.
Ran back to get my other crew. Didn't do anything.
Okay, there was still another way that I saw.
We're back by the entrance, everybody.
For everybody.
Yeah. Here they come. All right. I stay in the back, everybody. I'll let my crew do their thing.
Oh, it was a small one.
Still pretty cool. Cool they added it.
Yep. But there's another one we can run over to.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we need the location for the boss.
That's the main thing we're looking for.
No, there's a door right there. There's a... behind kids.
You saw another door?
Oh, I didn't even see it. Here? Yeah. Just standing there.
Oh.
Good eyes, good eyes. I didn't see it. I was standing right next to it, didn't see it. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever been in one of these ice caves. This is fun. Liking this third? This is fun, man. I got the crew kicking butt. Take that stuff out.
I heard something behind that wall.
Nope, that. Maybe try and use wood arrows if you can shoot the bats.
I got wood arrows on it right now.
How many people does it take to kill one bat? Guess we're going to find out.
Yep.
Stupid bat! Ah, got him. All right.
Put 500 gold in your Dropbox.
All right, awesome. Oh, back like him.
Okay, so watch out. This is a big hole with a very long drop. We're gonna first go around it.
All right, single file, single file. Try not to push. Go ahead, Dio. You go ahead. I'll look after you. I'm going right side. Where'd you go? Left side. Oops.
So remember, we passed the door right here also. On the right of the big hole.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep the light on.
Looks like a dead end here.
Yeah, we should probably check every wall that we think is a thing, just in case. Grab some more crystals. Yeah, worth a try.
Still no temple though.
No,
That's just down that hole somewhere.
but down that hole could still be a very big area.
Temple go down the hole.
Check your food, everybody.
Looks like we got a couple ways to go here.
This is cool. Look at this little spiral thing. I got some members who are not good on stairs, everybody. They'd be freaking out right now.
Directions.
And just pick one. We'll come back to the other one later.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can draw him out again.
Let's take. Oh, there he is. Yeah, EMG back in business. The Elven machine gun I used from Lineage days. We dominated.
Here. Back up, back up. Okay, this area is clear.
It's got some 58 gold.
Spooky. Spooky. It's cool when this is the first time you've done it, everybody. It's real spooky. You don't know where to go, what to do. I mean, my team's done it, but I haven't. So it's kind of fun.
Right away. Clear.
Spooky. This is fun, everybody. This is fun. That's why we work so hard all night long just to get to this point. Doing good right now, but it can always go wrong pretty quickly. Road thought the same thing as me. Go back and get that bronze. Wait for him to get a little ahead of me first.
I don't see any other ways to go.
Wasn't there a wall right here by this?
I don't remember a wall.
Oh yeah, I think we already did it. Yeah, it's already cleared. Yeah.
Alright, well then I guess we gotta go to the next one. So we still didn't find motor.
Where is the other case?
I pinged.
I never leave anybody behind, everybody. I wait for everybody to get out first. I don't leave till everybody's out of the cave.
Walk there?
Yeah. Walk anywhere that you don't run into ocean.
Go ahead and ping it again. Of course, it's all the way on the other side. That's funny.
Oh, it's a big mountain area.
That was the biggest mountain area I've seen in the game so far. Pretty awesome.
Pull the portal or take it with us, or leave it?
Probably take it with us.
I left some bronze behind because I knew we could portal with it, but
I'll just carry it with me and I'll walk it back.
I don't want one person to take all the portal stuff.
Oh, you already took the bench out. Can't take the thing out. That's okay. We'll just leave it.
Somebody, I think Tim needs to take that.
Yeah, can I have the eyes and the cores, please?
Lowering it that way. I'm getting out of the way.
Front cave.
There you go. It's my personal portal.
Oh, DM's personal portal. I forgot.
Actually, I changed the name to Frost Cave, just so you know. We could have left it, but I don't think we really need to leave it if we're not going to really use it, you know. But it does help us get up here.
I mean, we cleared out the cave, so.
Yeah, might as well move it. I hear something somewhere. Looks like south. Right behind you, bro. Pew pew pew! There we go. All right, where'd all our peeps go? Let's get regrouped here, party people. We don't want anybody to get ganked by wolves. Anion's way down there by himself. You okay down there, Anion?
Oh yeah, I'm just exploring the map.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us is silver armor now. So even full iron is decent against wool.
So yeah, they slowed down and waited. That's a good crew. It looks after each other.
Wolves.
Aha, hit him.
Man, lag.
Yeah, my screen, he went into the mountain.
Yeah, same here.
Same.
Somebody wants to grab his loot that is slot still. You're right there.
Of course, we're running at nighttime. Oh, look out, Ro, on your right there, the big stone golem.
Fog.
Yeah, there's also silver secrets in this area as well.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
man, this lag is gonna kill me.
tag it on the map, and then we'll come back to it. Because that guy's coming right for you, bro. He's right on you, Ro. Look out. Right on him.
Man, that was too close.
Ah!
Almost killed me.
Have any food?
Yeah, but I can't eat it right now.
That's just not the time.
Oh, look out, Ro's coming up with you. Golem. Jump down. We're out of here.
Remember, hit R to put your shield away. Tower shield.
We'll find you.
Bone shield still use significantly.
Yeah, I switched my bow.
Alright, guys, leave that golem alone. Let's go. Try to run down, try to catch up with them. They're leaving us behind here. Did we find motor?
No.
Okay. I mean, not motor, but did we find the cave?
Could be over here-ish. I think this might be it. Yep.
Alright, still waiting on 2 peeps to catch up. 3 peeps.
Anyone could throw down a fire.
That guy's a waste of time unless you have your tank over there. He doesn't drop that much good stuff, though. We want to farm him. We know where he's at.
Why'd it break?
Maybe it's too close to the cave?
I think you might someone took the bench out. Maybe.
If we could put a fire down, we could all sit and get a rested bonus.
Sit around the fire. Great shot. Chilling out with my crew.
Food buffs.
Whoa, Anion in the back. Wolf. 2 of them.
Inventory is full. I'm gonna drop his stuff off.
No worries.
Yeah, you might as well while there's a portal.
Got iron on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna put this box down to throw that copper in there, and then we'll run everything else back. Drop off. Drop box time. Perfect time to go to that. Then we just run. We can just run in the kitchen and get the buff over there too. That'll last us longer.
Oh, everything just broke.
What?
Yeah. It does to me too. So. Sorry, I've got mats.
So that should be the mats that the old ones were made of.
Yeah. Plenty of mats.
So what do we do with his spanners here?
It's for making armor.
Okay. Trying to find this boss, everybody. We're already running an hour over. 6 hours in. Having a good time. Having a good time. All right. I'm going to pick up this heavy stuff. Lug that out of here. I'm going to pick up this iron and stuff. Oh, we should put the campfire right inside here.
Are we going to get the rested bonus in the kitchen?
Oh, that's a good idea.
And what portal do we go through?
Crossgate.
It's in the portal room right inside on the right side when you come in the door.
It's the one right next to Coast Swamp.
Rested bonus. I forgot the rested bonus. I'm the one who said it, and I forgot it. I was too busy. See, by the time I get in there and I clear my loot, I've already forgotten my rested bonus. I've already forgotten that was a thing. Standard Kismet move there, everybody. Oh, this is so fun, everybody. This is so fun. We're getting into the new stuff now. I love it when we get into the new stuff. Bada bud. All right. There we go. Boom.
And repairs.
That one I actually remembered. I actually remembered to do some repairs. Oh, I should have got some food too. That was the other thing. Back in. Oh! Kind of a dangerous spot for that portal. I turned around, tried to go back through the portal. I literally almost died falling off the cliff. That was funny. Almost died falling off the cliff going through the portal because I hadn't moved far enough away to go back through it. I forgot my food. That was the other thing I was trying to remember. Food. Don't forget food as well, like I did.
Yeah, I just restocked on my food.
I think I'm good for now.
Yeah.
All right.
It's more health bonus, but the duration is 5 minutes less.
You like that, Paul? Yeah, right out. It's like a trick. Somebody turned the portal off when I was trying to go through it. All right. Looks like we're looking good. We got everybody? 6, 7. Yeah. Looks like we got everybody.
No, I gotta go back Apparently my Frostner didn't repair. Don't want to go in with a half-damaged mace.
Come into the first room, everybody, while we're waiting. This way you'll be in shelter and won't be out in the storm. Just don't knock the thing down. This way we won't be standing out in the cold the whole time.
You want to join us for this one, Warforged?
Come and join us, Warforged. This is fun.
Yeah, I'll head over there for this one. I'm basically done.
This is fun stuff we're doing here, everybody. Trying out the frost caves. That was my first frost cave, and this is my second frost cave. Especially awesome with a full group, everybody, because this is scary, man. Even if you had a lot of good gear, those mobs come in and they hit hard and heavy there. About a scare. I don't even know if we've seen all the mobs that are down here, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, they've updated my feed thing. It says update now. That's probably why my feed thing's not working. Oh, they updated the look of it. Oh, that's right. I think my other feed did update, but there was something like I couldn't refresh it or something.
Okay, let's do it.
Up in my food. And here we go. Let's get into it.
Hey,
There we go. Yay! Exactly what we were looking for.
Oh, wow. Right in the door. Nice.
Way far out there.
Yep, it's a distance.
Where is it? Oh, my gosh. You're right. Way out there.
The bats have the same flight pattern as a mosquito. They will circle and then come in straight up.
Just swing wildly until you kill them. Well, we know where we're going later. Oh, it's on the other side of our mountain. We can just cross over our mountain and maybe bring the boat over there.
Oh, there's two of them in here.
41 gold. Ew.
Go back the other way before we go down.
Stupid bats. Bats are annoying, just like mosquitoes. I used to have those down, though. I could take them right out of the air. Boom! Even if they were moving. But sadly, Kismet very rusty. Ah!
I probably wouldn't waste your arrows.
But it'd be legendary if you hit it out of the air, though. Pretty fun. That's what I just did. That's what I just did. That looks like a direction we go. That looks like a direction, right? Right here?
I'm clearing out what looks like it's not first.
What's that? Yeah, it's a little cubby there. Wasn't sure if that was a way we could go or not. I just like taking out these little ice things.
Nothing yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna add anything, but right now, yeah, there's pretty pictures. There is another entrance way where that chest was.
Yeah, over here by where I'm standing.
Yep.
There's also a way up where I'm at right now.
We'll do the entryway, then go up. Got another cultist lair.
He's just a wall though.
Ah, fake wall, huh? Ah.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Back up, back up, back up. Oh yeah, you weren't with us last time.
Nah, I just forgot. I didn't realize there's somebody in there.
Okay, looks like it's clear behind me, so clear out everything behind me.
I'm gonna stay back for a little bit, wait for my stuff to heal up.
Tell me when you guys got all this stuff.
Looks clear.
That room's good.
Looks clear to me.
Well, see, I moved to the side. I moved to the side on purpose so that my crew could go by. Not good fighting in the hallways. Hallways very dangerous. See, me and Dio, we backed up. We let the tanks do their job.
Alright, we're clear up to here.
Okay, so we're up.
Oh, there's a bat.
Here we go. Gonna be legendary. Gonna be legendary. Oh, there we go. I'm just standing here waiting on you guys.
This is a dead end. So don't come up here.
Go back down.
Least I could do is have those bats drop something.
Leather strap.
There's scrap.
Yeah, scrap.
Oh, okay.
Looking after my peeps. That's what I do. That's why I'm always running in the back, everybody. I'm just looking out for my peeps. They don't get lost or get ambushed, and then I can call the team back to help them out so they don't have to yell out while they're trying to, not die. We all tried to get it. We're gonna get it. Get him in the corner. I was gonna let him get it. Should have went for it.
It's a dead end too. Okay. Oh, we found motor. I just gotta get there.
Good bat. We're back here killing a bat. And they didn't go left. Big Row knows where he's going. Are we going the right way? Hopefully somebody knows where we're going. Where'd you guys go? You left us behind. How'd you get up where you're at?
No, this isn't the right way.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
Rescue mission, let's go.
Turn around. Come towards light.
There's TM, yep. So what happens when you're sitting there doing a bat and they run off and they leave you behind, then you're stuck down there, you can't find your way out. I wasn't really paying attention. I should have been paying attention. Thank you, thank you.
Well, it's probably a good idea to leave this portal where it is, because there's a fueling camp in sight of it.
Oh, really?
So that'll be useful for later.
Or do we want to just go smoke it right now? Get ourselves some loot.
You can see that this little plains valley is surrounded by mountains, so the mountain goes on for a while here.
Yeah, I see one of them big furry guys down there. We want to try to take this out? This camp? Wow, but this many peeps, we could annihilate them, I think.
Alright.
Unless there's a big, like, ogre one.
Yeah, we got enough archers, I think.
I mean, the key is pick them off at range as much as we can to start, and then only tangle when we have to.
If you see the big rock, we can stand on that and then drag them out.
To the north, everybody. We're all...
I see a giant goblin down there.
Drake behind.
I'll clear mosquitoes.
Do we want to get our rested bonus before we take out the camp?
Might be an idea. Let's go back and rest up for a second, then we'll come back.
Rest up and repair stuff.
Ah! Where'd my box go? We took my box out. Yeah. Alan.
Something keeps breaking things over here. When I came out of the cave, the box was broken and the stuff was on the ground, so I picked it up.
Weird. I know. I keep accidentally getting something that's like a drop on me, and then I walk off the cliff here. A precarious place for a portal. Just got to keep walking off. Somebody's on my head.
I put a chest right here in the middle for you to stumble against. I put some drops in there from the frost cave.
Oh, all right. So people pick it up and put it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Fairlink tower over here too. On the other side of the village.
Well, we got the team together. Now's a good time to hit one of those and hit maybe a couple of them. If we could take on that cave, I think we could take them on. Just try not to pull too many. Just let the tank pull them one at a time. If we pull too many, and then we're going to get overwhelmed.
I saw that it does have crops.
I think we can take it. All right, going back in. I got my stuff. Oh, repair.
Repair. Remember this repair.
I'm gonna pull the mosquito.
I put all of the stuff in that chest that is unique to the Frostcave. So, check that again.
Now watch out for the shaman. It's actually densely populated. There's a lot of them in there.
Yeah, in single player I was facing off against one, and I thought it was pretty dense too. I wonder if they upped it.
Looks like there might be about 15 of them, maybe 12 to 15. And if you pull one in a group, they're all coming.
That's why we gotta pull the edges first.
A big guy in the back too.
Where are you guys at? Are you on the plain side?
We're up on the mountain.
Did everyone repair and get the rested bonus?
Yes.
I got mine, yep.
Okay.
Dang it.
There's a shaman on the left side. Looking, I guess south of this thing.
Wolf out of nowhere again. Oh, God, it scared me.
In that camp, so just a heads up. Oh, I hear wolf.
Also, be mindful of what food you're using. If you're tanking, you should be focusing on health. Otherwise, you're going to want a mix. Or purely stamina if you're really good at dodging.
Well, Locke's got spooked by something over there.
Oh, Ro, look. A whole bunch of those guys over there.
Yep.
We can take that castle over, build a wall around them, and then we'd have like 3 or 4 of them. All right, I think we should pull one and let him run to us before we shoot him, so we don't drag others.
You can see.
We'll get out of the snow area here.
There's one by himself down here by the tanning hide.
Warforged pulled one.
I find myself on the far side of the camp from you guys. And
Yeah, me too.
blizzard where I can't see you guys.
Yeah, we went up across the top of the mountain to your right, and we came all the way around on the outside, on the north side. So just go north of where you're at, up along the top of that mountain, and come around.
I got mobs on me, Alan. Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, everybody push to the south, and we're gonna come around to help them. You guys push south to us. Over here where these big fuzzy guys are.
Mosquito went right through me.
Slag is gonna get me killed.
Kismet, got someone behind you.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm right beside you, Alan. I'm just.
Almost, bro.
All right, everybody, get together, get together.
Never mind, I'm dead. So.
Oh no,
Let's solve that.
Locke's coming in. Wipe them out.
You can't. Just head for the big rock and jump on top.
I'm dead. Dead. What's the name of that portal you put down?
Ahanion.
All right. Dead. Man, these mobs hit way harder than they used to. This is crazy. Way harder. Much more hotter.
That was some lag. It teleported on top of me.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna run back and see if it's good. All right, don't pull any more mobs, and let's see if we can get regrouped here. We got separated there.
Oh, I can't see him shooting his staff at me.
Theo, do you want me to bring you your armor so you can get to your grave?
Yes, that would be fine.
There we go.
Okay.
Where are you bringing it to? Are you bringing it back to base?
Yeah. Get it here.
That's how things go wrong right there, everybody. Is they got on the other side of the thing, and I was telling them to go up along the top like we did, and they got too close and they aggroed a bunch of mobs, or a bunch of mobs appeared right on them because that's what happens in this game, and they weren't able to make it to us. So then I was gonna have everybody run back over there, and then I forgot those mobs aggro on you, and they do, and they hit hard as you can see. And so we could have just ran back around on the other side and tried to save them. All right, guys. I need a couple peeps come with me. We're going to go back up over the hill on the other side and try to help them get their bodies back.
I didn't die.
It was just me.
Yeah, I'll escort Dio back to her body, then we'll come down to you guys through the teleporter.
All right, okay. Now it's nighttime, too. Here's a better idea, buddy. Everybody go through the portal, and we're all going to rest, and then we're going to come back when it's daytime, because I don't want to fight no two-star farrelings over here. Two-star giant farrelings. That's what we're going to get. So we're going to call in all sleep.
Wow, it really seemed like I went a lot farther than that.
Always does.
All right, calling in all sleep. Once you guys get your stuff, we'll get back in the bed here and get her going.
We're on the way back.
Oh, fire. Yeah, get the fire on. Yeah, thanks. Calling in all sleep. All right, let's catch up in the chat here. Sorry, I was very focused there. Diga coming in. You're doing nice videos, my friends. Can I ask what game this is? Yes, this is Valheim. Very, very good. You talk to your chat? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, but sometimes obviously I get focused when it's in the middle of a tense situation there and I'm trying to save my peeps. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I'm the leader of my crew, so I have to look after everybody. And then when I see someone's in danger, everybody, I go run in to help them, as you saw. Even if I die, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Good puppy. Now where's the portal? Oh, I see it.
What I do is I call in all sleep. Now, when I say all sleep, that's when every member has to get into a bed, and they get in there and they lay down because it has to be unanimous. So everybody has to get in the bed, and then it forwards time to the daytime, so we're not out there at the nighttime. Because at nighttime, the mobs get stronger. So you'll see 1 and 2 stars out there, and they are way stronger. And they've really cranked up the hardness of this game, too. It's way harder than it was originally. I don't know why it's so hard. It feels a little too tough right now, but then again, they're still balancing and all that stuff. It's still in early access. This is one of the greatest games, everybody. If you like these type of games, definitely fun. It's called Valheim, and you can find it on the Steam store. There we go. Thank you, Matt. Have a nice day. You're welcome. By the way, you can always, if you want to know what game I'm playing, you can just look down in the game down below the stream as well. It'll tell you right below the stream as well. So there you go. All right, making sure all my crew is good. We out of here.
Gonna have to make some more arrows here soon.
That's a good idea.
We're going through the anion portal this time.
Yes. Give me some more fire arrows. I don't like to waste all that other stuff, so I just use some little junky fire arrows.
Loggy.
Yes.
Good enough. I always forget which one is which. A bunch of junk on me I can just put down into the drop box and I'll sort it out later.
It's too bad the visibility is 0.
Is it all foggy out there?
Yeah.
I knew it would be. It's always something. Oh, Anion's portal. Oh, I think that was Ro. I got bumped in there. You bumped me into Rose. Hold on, I'm gonna be a minute. Somebody bumped me into Rose when I gotta go back in. Oh, it was fog. I was trying to read the sign down below and I got bumped into it.
Just gives us more time to have the fog clear.
There you go. All right. It happens. Oh, it's not. No, it's not as bad as nighttime. It's a little iffy.
Yeah, the thing was, Dio and I were trailing way behind you guys. So you guys had come to this side of the village when we were still up on the mountain, and then a blizzard came in, so we couldn't see anything.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes.
Got too
Oh, aggro, Ro, you went too far. Aggro, everybody forward. We got like a bunch of them.
Try and get behind me.
Move down to Alan. Look out, Dio, run to. Oh, nope.
I was trying. I tried
like,
to jump
run
over
down
him
the
and
hill.
it did nothing, yeah.
Yeah, she got stuck on the portal side. I saw that. Good try, though. Good try.
I'm trying to be in good company with Ro.
That's it. Myrtleize them. We're killing our crew.
Kitchen around all over the place.
I know. Hard to hit them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the sword doesn't have knockback, but obviously Frostner has a lot of knockback.
Oh yeah.
Okay, everyone ready?
Oh, don't drag. No. They're got to wait for them to get their gear back.
Yeah, you guys should be clear to come back through.
Okay, 1 second.
We're playing downhill. That's not a good tactic ever.
Yeah, make sure you guys are fighting on even ground.
Yeah, that's why I was flattening up here on the top part, so that we could stand up here and fight them on this flat area.
Kind of felt like we had the advantage up on the mountain.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, next time we want to have the high ground.
We want to have good amount of arrows.
Mosquito up there.
Yeah, I do.
And don't go too far to the right. There are locks.
Yeah, they are aggro. As I learned, I forgot they aggro on you. I thought they were docile.
Yeah, their aggro range is pretty big.
Yeah, I know, they kill me.
I think we got one investigating. 2-star fueling.
Yep.
Incoming.
Coming in.
Watch out, kids.
I'm pulling them to you. Smoke them, guys. Get those arrows going.
Move around too much.
Whoa, one shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't even really tank this guy, so we just have to DPS him. Yeah, that was most of my health in one hit.
Somebody pop their bone mass. Oh, we got it. Yeah, let's pop her. Don't do it now. Wait. Oh, too late. I was gonna say wait till we get grouped together. Yeah, wait till we get grouped together, and we'll do our bone mass too to help a little bit of the tanks.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do bone mass once we get grouped up again.
Let's fight them up on this flat spot I made up here too. Let's not fight them down in the thing there. It's giving us a bad advantage.
Oh, we don't want to be too close to the village and pull more.
Yep.
That's why I put it way down here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to all take a moment here, wait for everybody to get going, and then we're going to let Alan, and just Alan, walk up there while we stay down here and pull one, and then he can take it, and we'll try to shoot it.
If I get close, I'm not pulling one, I'm pulling many.
Yeah,
You have a bow? I meant pull it with your bow.
I mean, well, I think even pulling with a bow, I think we're better off just all picking one target, focus firing on that, and then as they approach, I'll get my shield out and stand in front of everyone.
Well, then let's tag one of those ones in the tower and see what happens. Everybody be at the ready. Just do the bone mass.
And make sure you guys hit the ones with the spears first if you can.
Warforged, can you get closer to the group?
Let's try to get the one on the left.
All right, spears first. We'll go spears first. Make it happen.
If you happen to see a shaman approach, take it out.
Are any of those hitting them?
Yeah.
We got
Incoming.
And we got to.
Whoa, he's leaping. Look out.
Glad I had my shield up.
Well, we're testing the limit of the server right now because remember, you can only have 10 on a server, so kind of pushing that limit right now.
Watch those blocks on the right. It's hard to see through that.
There we go. I think we got a spear guy working his way. 1 star.
1 star.
1 star. Oh, you guys are moving up on the left. And
Trying to see through
he
the fog.
just kind of flew past.
Went right by me.
Yeah, I saw him up on the hill, and then all of a sudden he was down on the low side. Hey, sun came out. Finally. All right, sharpshooter. See if you can shoot that mosquito over there. On the right side. Try not to hit the locks one. Right over that way. Oh, never mind. I killed him.
You got it.
Nice for the 2.
I used to be able to one-shot those things. All right, another guy coming in straight ahead.
Shaman coming down.
Focus at shaman. You saw the.
Nice.
Throw out fireballs. So if one of those starts getting close, make sure you're spread out. Okay, I think we might be few enough in the village still that we can start moving in.
Just remember, there's 2 big ones in there. So.
Okay. There's 2.
Let's
big
go.
ones, I've only seen 1.
Alan, up on the left high side. Go up on the left, everybody.
Circling around wide to see if I can spot more than just the one.
Yeah, I only see one. There is a spearman walking towards the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull him back over here. Don't fight him in the thing. Another second one coming in. Right on you, Alan.
They're coming.
Big guy coming.
Big guy.
All right, take out the small ones first. The one that's hurt. The one that's hurt.
Make sure you guys are back in.
Yeah. Okay, everybody down to the flat spot. Down to the flat spot where we flattened it out. Move back.
I'll try and stay in the thick of them to keep their attention. So you guys just need to stay back far enough.
Kismet, you gotta push your button.
Oh, down the flat spot, everybody. Down the flat spot. Sorry, I didn't press it enough. I was trying to drag them off. This way it's easier for our archers to shoot. Mosquito down here too. God, his lag. Spear guys like magical, man. He's jumping all over the place. All right, look out, look out. More coming in.
A death mosquito is still flying around too. Watch out.
It's dead now.
That might be the last one.
Oh, with no casualties. Nice teamwork there, guys. No casualties. We did that whole group. That was a big group, everybody, with a big troll as well.
Oh, there's another.
Another what?
Oh,
One in the village.
I just one in the village. Get him. Some beatdown. There we go.
He said no chance.
Careful on the right side because of those locks.
I hear another one somewhere.
Flax here.
Yeah, there's one in this hut in the back.
Hut in the back.
All the planted crops are flagged. So let's hope we plant some barley in the chest.
Somebody put a workbench down by this one in the back.
We found 2 barley.
Oh, good. That's enough.
Nope, can't do it.
I think Warford, you said you wanted to do the plains farm.
Okay, I knocked him down. Yeah.
No, wrong weapon. Look that guy. That's weird. You can't deconstruct the buildings, or maybe the thing is too far.
You got an inventory slot there, Warforge?
Yep.
You get it?
I did. If you threw me some barley.
Okay, good.
I got 33 flax for you when we get back to this place.
Got it.
Not enough stamina. Me and Alan in here breaking it down.
Now that we got those plants, we just need to kill native.
But don't we need to grow the plants in planes?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. But we don't need to do it, or we don't need the motor to do that.
And that should be okay.
Probably not a good idea to be under here when that goes down.
I'm wishing I made deal with that axle.
Hey, there it goes. Oh man, tons of deer hide in there too. Cool, right? Guys like that? Put in some GGs in the chat, everybody, if you dig that. That was some that was a scary moment right there. Some of those mobs, man, they can just one-shot you. Bam, you dead. Even with our gear that we have. Very nice. Alright, this is our camp now. We own this. Yeah.
Not gonna get this hut down.
Somebody aggro the lock. Somebody aggro the lock.
Uh-oh, big boy, look out. Oh god, get him away from me. I already died once. I'm getting up here.
Can't tank this.
Alright, kill him quick before he kills our tank.
He takes out half my health in one hit while I'm blocking.
Somebody walk behind him and switch aggro. Switch aggro with Alan, so you can just go back and forth. There we go. Alright, locks down. What you can do is do something I call switch aggro. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
Thanks for helping us out. That was super fun. Super fun. Oh, that wood.
I got 14 black marks scrap on the left pipe.
I got 6.
I know there's some down in the box down here too.
So there's 7 in the box here. I just put mine in at 21.
Yeah, we're gonna have to walk this all the way back to the base.
If there's any wood, if you guys can leave it in the box, I'm gonna put a fence around this area so I can start doing a garden here.
Yeah, I went ahead and put 31 in there for you.
I put a stack.
Yeah, we should make a big old garden right here.
Yep. Well, and the plants we just picked up have to grow in the plains.
Yeah, I remember that from last time. Go lend a hand.
I'm gonna change or set up a portal in the portal room that's like farm 2.
Yep.
And then you can change the Hanian portal to farm 2.
Should we head over to the mortar mob door just to set up a base? Or
Yeah, if you want to get on there, go over there. Watch out though, because that whole area is going to be nutty.
Makes me wonder if you can, if it's on the same island and we can walk there.
Might be.
That's why I
Be
think
a very big island.
Yeah, maybe.
2 is set up.
Copy. Thank you.
All right, lend it a hand.
And does anyone want to join me trying to find that go to the boss area?
Well,
How
if
do
you're
you
gonna,
intend to go there?
yeah, if you're gonna take the boat, that's one thing. But if you're gonna walk there, you definitely want to go with a group, because you're going straight through the middle of the plains. Maybe there's some forest there.
I have no idea where was past between me and that boss. So
Well, it kind of
think
looks like
beyond-
forest.
Yeah, beyond the plains is something that's less deadly.
Well, let's get out of here. It's nighttime. All sleep again, everybody, so he can work on that farm during the day, and then we can try to run across and see where this takes us. All right. Calling the All Sleep. Kind of like the All Father. We're trying to make Odin proud, everybody. We're running long again now. 2 hours over the end of the stream. I'm wet. Gotta wait till I dry off. All right. Call on the All Sleep. This way he can work on the farm and we can run through the plains and see if we can get over to where Motor is and put a thing down there. We'll see how it goes. Because that's really our next mission. Or probably do the boss next time. But our main mission right now is just to get that portal down. I seriously doubt we're going to do the boss this time.
I always go upstairs before I get into there.
That's because last time we had our sleeping thing upstairs.
You could jump through the hole in the floor.
That's where the fire is. At the ouch.
You make him jump down, fall in the fire.
Nice.
come on, it'll be fun.
All right, let's do this.
It's raining again.
Don't forget to repair and all that stuff. Make sure you got food and all that as well. All right, so the portal is actually in the portal room, right?
Yep. Farm 2. Or wait, did you change the name of the portal on the other side?
I haven't changed anything.
I didn't.
Oh, the locksmith I picked up, I put in the kitchen in a box I marked locks.
So whose portal is that? That's Anion's portal, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody needs to go through that and then change the name to Farm 2.
Yeah, I think Anion is right now. I saw him go through. Oh, nope. All right, I'll change it.
I got it.
No, you don't. I already did it. Too slow.
Coming through.
All right. Let's get this group together.
It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna call it, guys. Have a good night.
All right, later, bud.
Night.
Have a good night, man. That was super fun.
Have a good night.
See you next week.
Oh, just to let everybody know, I will not be here next week. I'll be in Japan.
Ooh.
Oh, aren't you lucky? That's gonna be one heck of a flight, man. Have fun with that one.
Yeah, I know. Luckily enough, my job pays business class on the way out.
Oh, that's nice of him. All right, when you guys are ready, group on Island over here. We're gonna push. We are grouping up on him. We're gonna push through this little bit of plains here through the forest, and we're gonna try to go to Motor and see if we can just walk to him. We're gonna see how far we can get.
You should check the cartography table first.
Oh yeah. Let's go do that. Smart idea. See, my team's very smart, everybody. You don't want to be so egotistical that you can't take suggestions from others, everybody. So when I think it's a good idea, I'll let them know. And if I don't think it's a good idea, I'll say, but that's a good idea. Everybody go ahead and put their stuff in on the cartography table. And then see what we got. All right. Yeah, I don't see much else other than what we've already got. I don't know if you put yours in there yet, Matt. I don't think you put it in there yet. All right, heading back, everybody.
Yeah, I know you've been to places that haven't shown up yet on the cartography table, Hanian.
Ah, yes.
It's in the back of the room, by the way, everybody. Plains Farm. Back of the portal room, where the boss portals are. All right, try number 2. I think we got everybody. Anion's away. Oh, he's coming back. You coming back, Anion?
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait for you. All right, 1,000 Kids Cat for the chat. If you guys can hit that mosquito. Missed. Oh, great shot. All right. Man of my word. 1,000 Kiss Cats for the chat. You can take fog for that one. Or maybe that was Alan. I don't know whose arrows that was, but those are the people that were to the right of me.
Sparkled, so I'm assuming I hate it.
Yeah, nice job. Nice job. All right. Oh, Fairlink. 2 of them.
Behind you,
Smack that guy.
Anyone happen to grab portal supplies?
I thought you guys had the portal. And you guys are thinking I got the portal. I don't got the portal. I was just thinking of that too. That's funny. I was just thinking that when I was standing there before the Pharaohs came up. And I was thinking, we got portal? And then I got distracted. That was funny. They got it covered, everybody. We can get a bunch of stone from these things. See these big towers like this? These things? What we did last time, we cut the base of them out, and they'd all fall down, and then you get tons and tons of stone. For a second there, I thought there was a castle up on that hill right there, but it was a tree.
So, Hanian recorded his discoveries.
Okay, well, coming back. Coming back.
In your boat.
D.
Been a pleasant, though brief, run.
All right. Oh, so he's already gone around the outside. All right, very nice. So yeah, looks like we going on a boat trip.
Time for the longboat.
Yeah, longboat time. All right, gear up. You guys want to go? We're going to run down on the longboat. Make sure to get a good amount of food, too. I'm going to bring some of this. Oh, we're all out of stamina food, too. Bring a good...
Keep in mind, when we're on the boat, you really don't need to eat.
Yeah, when we get there, it might be dicey. What's this one giving me? 50. That was giving me 55 health. 18 stamina. So yeah, actually these ones are better. So let's take 3 more of those, and we'll leave this behind. I'm not carrying stuff for no reason, and we'll go health and then double mix. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need to drop all our stuff. Make sure to drop all your extra stuff in the drop boxes. Not lugging that around. All right, did somebody get a portal? Now the question is, sorry, go ahead.
I'll whip up some carrot soup real quick.
The question is, do we want to break the boat down and just run over there? That looks like plains over there, but it does look like some forest over here. So we could run to the forest so we don't have to run all the way through the plains. Or maybe just do shortest distance, just straight across right to there.
Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Since the wind is always against us, we should
Yeah.
run as much as we can.
Yeah, I was about to take the boat and run it ashore here. I'm going to break the boat. Anybody who's ready to go, come over here and help me break this boat. I get it to go. Back a little more. A mob or something pushing the boat. It's annoying. Trying to pull it back up on the shallows. Close enough.
Sure when it breaks, I have stamina to swim.
And come over here in the shallows where you're knocking it toward the shore. Of course, that's when it
break it from the mast because that's where all the stuff drops, so I can be sure I grab it all.
to the grayling. Come up here. Did you get it all?
Yep, I got it.
I'm lagging like crazy. You guys still see this grayling? Are you guys lagging out?
Yeah, it's a little laggy, but there you go. Particularly when people are portaling back and forth.
Okay. Now that we got our stuff, let's hit the portal and head out of here. Actually, let's close the doors while we're gone.
Do another quick repair.
All right, let's do this.
You can take my portal.
Oh, you got a portal over there? Okay.
In 1 second.
Oh, well, I already went through and I got to turn back around and go back the other way.
Oh, wow, you got over there quick.
He'd only said it a second earlier. Last one through. Close the door.
Okay, are you good on wood over here?
There we go. Okay. Going on an adventure, everybody. So he ran over there while we were busy prepping. I got a portal down. Very nice. Flatten this out a little bit. I hate standing in the bushes, everybody. Oh, there's something sneaking up on me. Woo! Let's go. All right, we're going to put Crazy Driver Kismet on point here. See what happens.
I put
All right.
10 carrot soups in the storage.
I wasn't quite in the driver's thing. Let's everybody get out for a second. We're going to reset so we don't lag the whole way there. May get in and... Okay.
I've got to log in a few minutes, so don't wait for me.
All right, we're ready. Oh, it's a beautiful day, too. We better hurry up before it gets dark. And we got a tailwind. We'll do this. Oh no, we're a little stuck. All right, straight out to sea. Isn't that cool, everybody? I could have my whole crew on here. We're going to have like 10 people out here. Our mission is just to get the portal. That's it. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? I see some land out there. I'm going to aim toward the land a little bit just in case we get some serpents. Isn't this amazing, everybody? I love it when it works. I just really annoying when it's just nothing but a headwind, though. That sucks. At least I think it's land. And, of course, the fog rolls in. Never get any breaks on this island. I can't see squat.
I'll refill my drink real quick.
All right, if you're on the boat, go ahead and ping where we're going. Thank you, thank you. Every now and again, just keep pinging it so we can get it going.
Stay safe.
Later.
All right. Once we get this portal down, then I think we're going to call it after that, everybody. But we're going to run over here next to this thing so that we can... I'm going to run a little bit up on the shore here so we can discover this a little bit. Somebody wants to make a marker that's meadows right there.
Is anybody else going to do finless armor? Or is it just me?
Want to do what? Sorry?
I was just seeing if anybody else was going to do finless armor or if it was just me.
I think at this point everyone except you, TM, and Dio have silver armor.
All right. Of course, got a headwind. I got to turn out first. Oh, look at these little spiky pufferfish to your right.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, Warforge, I think you can probably just go ahead and get that for yourself. Did we get enough?
I can get the pants or the top. I would need 9 more to get the other.
Got a headwind in the way we want to go, everybody. I'm telling you, it's like you can just sense that that's the way you want to go.
Cave right there, where I just pinged on the map. So that's a potential spot to get the last of that.
Gotcha, I see it.
So now I got to go out and then come back and then go out and come back. It just adds like so much time to what we're doing. I really feel like it's not cool. But also another thing that we can do is once we get to the 5th boss, then it's much easier to explore because because we have the thing that always makes the wind go behind us. Thanks for the lurker love, bro. The thing that makes the wind go behind us. And so I use my buff until it runs out, and then someone else can use their buff until it runs out, and so on, just to have that tailwind the whole time. But again, you can tact out like that. But it'd be much nicer if, if you were doing this for like 15 minutes, it would just automatically switch the wind in a, at least not as a headwind. All right, somebody go ahead and ping out for me again. This way I don't have to keep going to the map. I can just focus on driving. Fog rolling in. I can't even see. That's where the island is. And we're not doing too bad now. Watching for any baddies. Of course, it has to be foggy, so we can't really even see what's going on. I can see there's a mountain to the left. And there's some stuff to the left, so if I need to, I can cut into that. But I'm just trying to go straight there. Otherwise, this night's going to go on for a really long time. But I always try to watch where the nearby island is, in case you have to bail on what you're doing, right? In case you got to bail out and say, I'm out of here. And I'm out of here because of serpents or whatever it is. Oh, and this is plains here. Trying to skirt that wind. Just right. There we go. Obviously, there's some plains, another big giant mountain over there. So I think if you could see it, it should reveal it as well. So you don't have to actually physically go there and stand there. There's a black forest. Yeah, go ahead and ping. Oh, it's to the left. Sweet. Let's turn into it.
Looks like straight ahead of us is mountain.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to get close so we can see the edge of it. Try to stay out of the ocean if I can.
It's coming up quick.
It's a foggy mystery. Kind of feel like we could land and run across.
Well, so long as we keep turning towards it, I think we're better off staying in the boat at the moment. Because that could still be another island over.
True. I don't know why it always has to be dark and foggy. Ugh. Such a struggle.
Well, time flies when you having fun, man.
Yeah. Whenever I go on an adventure, that's what it is. I feel like it's always 90% dark whenever I'm playing. Always.
Fog mostly lifted.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get close to the island so that we can see at least something. Get a little bit on the map, you know what I mean? So that when we reveal this, we'll have it on the map. Man, that's a big mountain, too. It's a tall one. Whoa, a guy on the left.
Shaman coming out.
We're into the headwind, too. I'll try to turn it around, get us going. I'll just paddle.
So there's our goal.
Can't see squat.
Perhaps it would be worth just going ashore.
Yeah, I think it's going to be probably in the middle of this island. I can't see where we're going, so I don't know how far this island goes. Just trying to skirt the edge as best as possible.
Cool.
This lands.
Yeah, I think we want to go to shore, probably back behind us a little bit.
Oh yeah.
All right, doing it.
Because we're not gonna see. You think it's gonna be foggy the rest of the way now?
Well, somebody tag that. Miss lands.
Got it tagged.
It might just be a little bit of a mismatch and not go all the way around.
Well, it made my stomach sink, so it worked.
Yeah.
Scared the heck out of me. I don't know. I went, oh, God. Nothing else, we can just establish a portal over here right by the Mistland, so that'll be good. What was this over here? I think this was forest, right?
Forest, like black forest.
What do you guys think? Here, or should we go?
Yeah, go right here. This is the closest we can get based on what we've explored.
All right, pulling in short. All right, buddy, off.
Want to take the boat with us, or just make a quick dock?
Now let's take out these mobs first, and then we'll think about it. More coming from up above. Look out. Yeah, I think just take the boat with us.
Make sure you have enough stamina if you're on the boat to swim.
All right, check that we got all the materials.
Yep, I got it.
All right, cool. Who are we missing? Oh, Anion's already run ahead. All right. We're going that way. We'll do it.
Straight up the mountain. Berries. I will always stop to pick blueberries.
Okay. We found the Mistlands, everybody.
Really a steep mountain.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I could see it. I could see the silhouette of it. I was like, dang, why don't we go around it? Why are we going straight up the mountain? Why don't we go around the mountain? Oh, he's probably at the top of the mountain. That's right. Isn't he at the top of this mountain? Yes. Wolf coming down straight ahead. Or he's up there fighting something.
Fighting a Hanion. Well, he's dying to a Hanion.
Doing okay down there? There, Fog. I'm watching you, man. Got a little plateau right here if you're trying to get to us.
Are
Would
we
look.
scaling this mountain right now?
The boss is at the top. I forgot the boss is at the top on this one. I forgot until just this moment.
Next to Mistlands? Okay.
Oh, we only found a tiny little piece of Mistland.
Yeah, plus we got a couple more. Yeah, we got a couple more bosses to kill first before we're thinking Mistlands.
True.
Whoa, whoa, a bunch of these guys.
Oh yeah, I think you can get 9 more pieces.
We need to get 9 more what?
Fenrir Spur.
I think we're better off finding another cave to get that. I have yet to get any fur from Fenrir.
Wishful thinking.
What do these Dragon Age do again? I totally forgot.
We use them to summon Motor. 3 of them.
Ah.
So if we could find 3 of them on the thing, it was easy. I think there's one on the bottom of the hill.
And you know what? In hindsight, we probably should have just brought 3 with us.
Well, we got 1, so that's a good start.
Just the one I had, but I have overburdened.
There's another one down there, I think. Oh, no,
One down the hill.
Yeah, let's just put a chest down and leave it there for now. We'll come back for it.
I'd rather leave it just at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, put it. Just leave a chest up the altar for Moda.
Yeah, because we're going to build a base here for sure. But we're not going to build it right next to Motor, though.
Well, you could dig underneath this thing and put a chest.
So Motor is still off that direction.
Yeah, you can see the glowy thing from here.
Can you?
No,
I can.
That's an egg. That's an egg.
Yeah, it's an egg down there.
Oh, yes, another egg.
Yeah.
No, Motor is off to the right still.
Yeah, do we want to get that other egg and put it in this chest so we have both of them, or just leave it and come back? Well, I'll just kind of mark it.
I say let's go to Motor, see what that looks like, and then figure out where we want to throw base down.
You can see
Absolutely.
A ruin around Modar. You can make a temp base.
All right, let's go. Hold on a second, Annie. Alan's putting stuff down. Where'd Fog go? You going, Fog? I was looking after my peeps. Something glowy over there.
I forgot where you guys went.
We went up the hill a little bit. Let's go toward our thing on the map.
Gollum.
If you look down to your left, kids, there's a castle you can use as a potential base.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's after me. Of course, I'm out of stamina like normal.
Say we should just ignore him.
Easy to do if you got stamina. I don't got any.
Need a carrot soup? I got a carrot soup.
Now I need to get my stamina back up. That's what I need to do. Alright, there we go. Coming up. There we go. Alright, let's move on. Oh no! Oh no! Almost slid down the mountain. Hold on, I gotta wait for my stuff to come back up. So if you're gonna slide down the mountain, everybody, you want to hit the side of the mountain so you got a place to stand. Then you can get up on this like that and work your way across. Use the little pedestals there. They really help a lot as you go across. And then before you go to the next round, do the same thing. Let your stuff build up.
Group up. I'll activate it.
And then,
Briskets.
again, make sure you got enough stamina to get you to the next step. Like that.
That was some lag.
Yeah. Laggy, but I don't think it's as bad as it was last time when we had so many people. I think it's much better.
Oh, here's another egg. So we got 3 eggs here right on this mountain.
Oh, and I can see it. I can see the motor thing from here, too.
Oh, that's a horrible location. There ain't nothing flat around it.
We can spawn it and back away.
Yeah, we can cut down all the trees and... Oh, something's on me.
Everybody has bows. We should be able to make a ton of fire arrows.
Yeah, we can just make like a little archery thing. Little archery station.
I see some stonework over that direction. We could maybe make a base there.
Yeah, up on the high side. Yeah, let's jump up there and take a look.
It's a great location.
Oh, there's a little wood house up here on the very top, too. We can grab some wood from there. Oh, weird. Swamp guys. Draugrs. Yeah, let's portal down right here. And then let's just build it over the top with wood. Make ourselves a little bit of fire and all of that stuff. Fog, you want to go with me? I'm going to go back over here and look at this little house. To the east. Get my shield and thing out. Oh, got robbed. Nothing here. Oh, wait, up above. Oh, yeah. There we go. Some dollar bills. Dollar bills up there. Okay, we out. All right, nice little stone spot for us to do our thing. Very nice. We can think about mounting our siege on motor down there. Get it going. They'll build that out. I'll look around, see what else is around. I bet you there's crazy tons of silver up here, too. Nutty. Little smidge of the Mistlands over there. Right there in that corner. So I'm going to ping that direction and look. Which way is it? That way. I'm going to run back up the hill here and look off the side where the Mistlands are. Oh, we got about a bunch of forest on this side. Nice. Where is it?
Might be a good spot for a new farm.
Oh, look underneath us. If you're at the edge and you look back.
Oh, is that? Oh, that is a frost cave right there. Nice.
Nice.
See, my loot sensor's kicking in. I magically finding the loot as normal, everybody. It's like a spider sense, except for loot. Wow, I think we should build a base right here. Look at this view. Awesome.
It is pretty epic.
Yeah. Build it hanging off the side of the cliff.
Oh yeah.
We
Banana.
Get a couple pieces of iron to build a stonework up here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at the shoreline, too. So neat. Cool. And then that's going to lead us into the Mistlands eventually. Maybe. I don't know. It's a little part of the Mistlands. I turned the heck around right after that. The second I saw it do it, my stomach sank and I go, ah! Pull out of there quick before something comes out of the bushes. It goes boom. Destroys our boat and kills us all. Because that's a long journey, everybody. That's a long journey.
There's another frost cave right here in front of our base.
Right on your position.
Awesome.
Yep.
Love the view, though. That's pretty wicked. It just makes me want to build a big old base right there. Or put it up on the top side. Put it on the top side up above it and then build it way out so it has like a balcony. Very cool. But we got to focus. We got to focus on the boss. And again, we'll wait till the next time before we do the boss. As well. But my team will get this all up and running. And we're going to go ahead and peek down the hill a little bit here. Yeah, we just need to get fire arrows for this guy, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just kind of avoid taking damage and shoot it with a lot of fire arrows. It'd probably be good if we cleared out the trees around here, just to make it easier. Other than that,
That's a good shot.
Concerned about anything else. Not since there's so many of us.
So like next week it's like boss prep essentially.
Oh yeah, we're gonna clear this. We'll get everybody on hands on deck. We'll clear all these trees, flatten this whole area out on the low side, and we will go to town on this boss.
Did you see the frost cave in front of us, Kiss?
Oh yeah, I see it. I wonder what's in that other little house over there. Go take a look. By the way, after this, we're gonna call it. All right, everybody. Let's go check this house, and then we'll call it after that.
Wolf bind.
Of course, there's a wolf behind me. One had to spawn on me while I'm running. I expect nothing less, everybody. Well, how this night's going.
Some silver there.
I see some skeletons.
They should be easy to you now. Go get them. They'll take them out. Whoa, look at this drop off. Keeping them busy.
This is pretty substantial.
Oh, there's a spawner in here. Oh, that was a 1-star too.
Took out the stairs.
I grabbed the loot.
Yeah, let me know what's up there. Anything good?
Amber and some pearls.
All right, more upgrades. That is a pretty substantial thing there. Too bad we didn't bring the resources to bring a stone bench. That would have been useful.
Yeah, do see more mistlands down there. Doesn't look like a huge mistlands biome, but there is some mistlands down there.
Yeah, well.
In that direction.
Oh yeah. Looks like that whole side is as mistlands, but that's a thing for another day. All right, back to the portal, everybody. We're gonna log out. All right, this way. See, if we go and we do all the stuff and we go kill the boss and we do the thing, then all the people who aren't here don't get to do it with us. So we'll wait till next week and work toward that boss. And if peeps can't be part of it, that's okay. We'll just do it again for them the week after that, when they can be when they come back again. I wait for my stamina to go back up, and so on. So again, I'd like to everybody who contribute toward the success of the group, want them to be part of all of it as well. Just gonna punch him, punching him. Kill him once, kill him twice. You guys know where you're going. Get up there.
Yeah, next week boss prep is pretty much just make a bunch of fire arrows, take down those trees, grab the eggs.
Sounds good.
You want me to put the boat supplies somewhere specific?
That's a good idea.
Do we want to rename the portal, make a right portal?
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, let's call the portal Modus, obviously, number 4. Or actually, just call it Modus, and then we'll just put number 4 on the sign.
Motor.
Yeah, motor. You know what I mean. Yeah, they know what I mean. All right, we found it. All right, motor up there. That's next week. All right, I'm out. I'm out. All right, everybody prep for exiting the server so I can save our progress. So go find your bed or whatever you need to do and log out.
I gotta use some fine wood from the boat to make that portal.
That's okay. We got more fine wood. We can always jump back and get some.
All right, have a good night.
All right.
Yep. See you guys.
Later, y'all. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
All right. Well, if you need motor when we come back, we'll run them again for you. Whoa, look at this storm outside. Look at them waves. Look at them waves, everybody. Holy moly. You see the wave come all the way up? Look at them suckers. Glad we didn't go right now. Look at it coming up over the dock. Too late, sucker. We already made it. We already made it. Trying to give us the headwind the whole way. But actually, that wasn't too bad, everybody. That wasn't too bad. I only had to cut out once, and then I kind of skirted the edge. And I'm glad we did that, because now we know that this is the Mistlands up there. We've already got the plains, so all we have to do is do the plains. We got to do motor. And then we have to find the 5th boss and get him done. And then once we do the 5th boss, which is, I think, usually in the plains, and then go from there. So very cool. Very, very cool. Whoa, look at that wave.
Was there somewhere you wanted me to put the boat display?
Sorry, someone hit a follow right at that moment. What was that?
Boat supplies, somewhere to put them.
Oh yeah, I was still thinking about it. I got distracted. Put it over here in one of these other boxes. I'll just put boat supplies in there. There we go. One of those boxes. Doesn't matter which. Put it over there. We'll know where it's at.
Okay. It's only half the fine wood needed, but the rest is there.
All right, time to log out, everybody.
Alright, I'm out.
All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That was an epic night for sure. That was an epic one, everybody. That was probably one of my favorite group runs right there. You see how well everybody worked together? We got the portal thing done in the first couple hours. Everybody else was working on all the stuff, collecting the silver, getting it over there. Then we all worked together to get that cart down the hill. We died a bunch of times, but we got the cart down the hill. We got 300 silver. We brought that over. Everybody got a ton of upgrades. Thus helped us go out and do those ice caves. Then we were able to do the plains. And then once we know we were able to do the plains, we then got on the boat and, of course, went to motor. Very, very fun, everybody. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to forward time to the day so that I know it's just me in the game, just like that. And then once it comes up, I will then save it. Welcome. What's your favorite game right now? Just started playing again and got I got an amazing seed. Yes, this is one of my favorite games. I'd say my favorite game right now is probably Hogwarts Legacy. That is really, really good, everybody. What? Oh, saving. There we go. So world saved. There we go. All right, we got it saved. Time to log out. There we go. So that was another 8-hour stream, everybody. We're going to go on time tonight. And then, you know, goes 8 hours. You know how it goes, everybody. But hey, I appreciate you all being here. Let's go get on the Kismet Love Train and peace out of y'all. Yeah, so that Hogwarts Legacy, man, I played that for like 16 hours just a couple days ago. Holy mackerel, that was some serious stuff. I got to get up and do a whole bunch of stuff today, though, on Sunday. But I'll be back on Monday with a bonus stream, and we're going to do a love-a-thon and see how it goes. If we get our goal done, then we're going to be giving away tons of epic loot tomorrow, or on Monday. Well, it's really tomorrow now. I guess it is Sunday already. But you get that idea. On Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be having some fun doing that. So feel free to come on around, everybody. I've also got it scheduled on my Discord. You can find it over there and find out that information. Thanks, everybody, over here for those follows, for those sub love. And, of course, thanks to all my patrons right down there at the bottom. That's the best place to support the stream. Right over there on patreon.com/Kismet. Now, my schedule is going to be pretty much the same, except for on Tuesday. Tuesday night, I will not be here because it's Valentine's Day. It is me and my wife's 30th anniversary, so I will be spending time with them instead, my wife and my kids. As well as you can help out the stream right here. There we go. You can help out the stream by popping on over those social medias. Again, the best place to support the stream, patreon.com/Kismet. You can also help out by going and subscribing and following on all those different social medias. They're all unified under Kismet BP because they won't give me my name. So we'll just go Kismet BP there on all of those other ones. But you can find all the links in the chat. Just click the links, go over there, show some love. Great way to do it to help out the stream for free. Now, that's it for me, everybody, but we're going to give you guys some love before we head out so you guys will have some cash for those giveaways. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 cash. We're also cashing over here. You guys got close. You got to 9. I'll give you an extra 1,000 for that as well. You guys work pretty well together. Of course, that's my awesome team, everybody. We'll be back with more Valheim on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we'll also be playing some 76 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as well as some Hogwarts Legacy on Wednesday night, some Learn to Play on Thursday night, and also some more 76 on Thursday night. All right. I will see you all then. I'm going to roll out the Kismet Love Train. All right. Appreciate all of you. Bye, everybody.
watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.